Well, you can drink it. You shouldn't drink it. That's why we say drank, I think.
You know, stay with the chat over there.
No, that's not why we say drink.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's on the far right.
It seemed logical to me, but...
It dyes your pea
what do I know?
orange.
Scroll over.
So where are you putting? Oh, M&M, is that?
Hey, where do you want this? It's like to the desktop and everything.
Oh, go ahead and shut it down then. And I'll,
Shut it down? Okay.
well, if it's in the desktop, right?
Oops. Make back up. Good sensor.
The weird thing about doing it is asleep.
Yeah, you gotta swap that hard drive, bro.
Yeah, that was what we wanted to do.
Bad.
Okay. Well, I'm not getting paid for it, and I'm sure he's probably not buying a hard drive, so...
Here you go. It's probably gonna go bad again in like a week because of all the drive errors.
He just bought it.
Really?
Well, used.
Well, still, that's probably what made
is that
the
one of the Slims?
installation. Huh?
The
Slim.
HP Slims or whatever there.
It's an HP 15. I forget the code.
I think it's just 15.
Excel car is.
They have bad ventilation.
But
Excel car.
You don't think you put in them as a solid state.
Woo! Thank you.
Oh, there needs to be
Jamie, I
one.
suppose you sent that to the printer.
Not yet. I'm just not opening. Oh, why won't this move?
Well, I'm in it now, so maybe it won't matter. Maybe it won't need to.
That's on.
So,
These are loading. That is ranged combat stat. If I set attack there, shouldn't I be able to access my pistol from there?
Yes.
how are we
Doesn't
thinking
show
of...
Under ranged attack, when you're assigning the skill, you have to pull up the drop-down menu that allows you to select which attacks use that skill. Huh.
Strength.
This thing's locking up. So, yeah, print that for me if you can.
Okay, so...
What the blue hell?
Area effect cone.
Yeah.
Where is that setting? What? The ranged attack thing.
It's under your skills? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
It's right next to it.
Yeah, where it says set attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I click that. It's not in the drop down. Only thing there's throw.
You've already gotten the pistol or electro gun
I've
or whatever?
created the pistol under a power.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I gotta somehow tag it as a ranged.
Yeah.
So how do I tag it?
Just, here, let me see.
Okay. Custom descriptor. Virgins.
This is my Volo's guide if you want to see.
No, I'll look at it here in a minute.
Need Right.
It's got the,
Yeah.
well, now it's an area line.
Creating my rule.
Not here.
We decided to go with the
You
like
go to
a base it
skill,
off a
so
sleep
skill,
thing.
right? So range
The word-
combat,
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
interesting. Go back
Scares
to the
them into
powers.
unconsciousness.
What's the best way to
Okay,
do that?
And
Trying
pull
to
up
build
that
the
power.
power.
Oh, it would be secondary effect.
Area line. Oh wait, if you set it to be a line, then
It'd be a
it's
blast
not
with
going to
alternate
be
damage that
your
affects probably
roll
fortitude
determined
instead
difficulty.
of
It's gonna
regular.
be,
It attacks
set
fortitude
DC
instead of
that they have to
toughness
save against.
and causes them to go to sleep, or willpower if it
So,
terrifies them. So it's a blast
Also, it can
that has
affect
an alternate
multiple people.
effect that affects
Now, if I were
willpower.
doing it, I'd have alternate powers where
Alternate
it's
resistance.
you
Alternate
know,
resistance
moderate
willpower,
DC
and if they
line,
fail, it has
the
a
high
effect
DC,
that causes sleep rather than damage.
You know, if you actually have to shoot them and
If-
roll
so yeah,
to
if
hit.
it, like you say, if they pass out because of being terrified, then it's willpower. If they pass out because their bodies can't handle the sound waves, then that's fortitude.
Yeah.
Okay, so which one would it be?
That's what I just said. Which one do you want it to be?
Would a robot be scared of it?
I don't think
No.
robots get scared.
No? Or yes or no? Excuse me.
No.
No. Then willpower.
Well, because I'm thinking that it would be a like if they weren't able to hear it, then it wouldn't do damage.
Yeah, and you also there's a limited effect for that. I'd have to really. That's like a couple of my powers. It's like really about a 5-minute investigation to figure out how to properly fit it into the system. But yes, it's something like that. What does sleep do? Yeah, sleep would definitely be a
bad.
power. I would definitely stick sleep on there, but sleep doesn't cost anything. But yes, I would use the alternate. What's it? Yeah, alternate.
Did you say make it a blast?
Yeah, those are all blasts.
Started out as a blast? 'Cause
Yeah.
I started out as sleep.
Yeah, sleep is a power.
Sleep is a power.
Yeah.
Then you use sleep.
And then
It's going to
it-
be sleep with a cone effect,
Right.
Or it's going to be blast with a cone effect. Take your pick.
I
They
gave
both
it
in-
sleep with a cone
The
effect.
thing is,
Yeah.
blast is for damage. Changing blast into a knockout power is harder than just using sleep.
Okay, well then definitely do that. See, I would personally do both and pick out whichever one worked better.
Which one was cheaper?
Yeah, that's how I generally operate. Um,
How do we get the skills on the front page?
where is surface thoughts only?
Is it in the add extras and flaws in the mind reading?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Very top.
Limited
Green.
surface thoughts. There it is. I got it. Sensory link. No, can't do that.
Now, were we going to do it? We were talking about affects objects.
Right.
Then it would affect a robot.
If the roof breaks windows and shit, no, it already does that. Affects object is stuff like it says in there it's designed specifically for like I want to heal a robot with my healing power, so
Yeah,
it affects robots.
yeah.
Gotcha.
And
It
this is a
affects
superhero
objects.
game. Like a lot of stuff has, like when I shoot my electric bolts out, the sand around me turns to glass as lightning bolts fire off me. That's just it's a cosmetic effect. The windows shattering are cosmetic because tomorrow when we show up, they're all fixed. Not really, but no one seems to care that we broke all the windows.
Well, that was when you were employed by the government.
I suppose. That depends really on how serious.
Options, height advantage descriptions on panels.
Let's see what. Limited.
No portrait size.
No, limited.
Backgrounds. Can't get the skills on the other fucking page.
What's the matter?
I can't get the skills to be on the front page. They're on a second page when I try to print it.
It's okay. Whatever gets a piece of paper in my hand, so I can put this thing away.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense. No problem.
Okay, what the hell is next printer?
Brother.
Oh, brother.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Should I need that to be nearly that high?
I don't see a network printer.
No network printer, you say?
Searching for printers and scanners. Hey, there's one. My brother.
Woo!
Connected to the brother. Agent 2170W.
I can start sticking it. Let's see.
I assume it's downloading drivers.
Alright, taking this one too.
Oh, the connection is piss poor. I said piss poor. But now it says it's ready. I'm just clicking print. I hope it works. But we're not sure. Where is the printer then, by the way?
Over there on that desk.
Well, I click print mode, so it's doing it, it's doing it.
Okay.
Alright, since I had a few points left over,
I hear something.
I do too.
and the sensibilities are cheaper now, I have finally managed to figure out how to listen to the radio.
Really? That's like the easiest one. 1 point.
Yeah. Well, again, with Wild Talents, it was not... Wild Talents, it was, okay, I have to buy a whole new sensory fucking cluster to get this shit.
Sensory fucking cluster.
Yeah. I had a whole bunch of sensory fucking.
Why, thank you, paper handler.
Producing. I'm producing.
He is producing.
Hey,
So-
I'm trying to make it seem like there's more people here.
What
Come
else,
on.
Devin?
What's that?
What else you got left to do?
Well, Hero Lab crashed.
Oh.
So Here Loud has to not crash.
So I'm
What's
rebuilding.
your portfolio on there when you're done with it?
I'm redoing that all.
Danger sense, no.
Let's
Communications
see.
link, maybe. So I could take accurate and declare that yeah, that's it. I'll take accurate and declare I can also read. Radio includes Wi-Fi, so I can now read Wi-Fi.
It's encrypted though.
That's the reason I took accurate rather than just saying I could read Wi-Fi. Doesn't mean I could hit every public domain, but you know, it's open. I can get through. Shit, I'm trying to keep sending that password, but I have to repeat it every fucking 2 seconds.
We should build machines to do this for us, called computers. It's pretty awesome. I can do it by myself, though.
Yeah. Well, I purchased the link to my phone, so I can now, with my own personal, just naked, I can understand that there's Wi-Fi, and I can, the security types WPA2 Enterprise looks like they got AES encryption. What's that mean? It means I ain't doing shit, people. But if I have my phone and I can type in the
That's
username
good.
and password.
That's bad. That's good. That's bad.
Let's see, radio. I have radio, but the only thing I can listen to is NPR. Kill me now.
Hey, I like NPR.
If that was the only thing you could listen to, though.
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
listen to music.
Cone. Blast damage.
That's because you're uncultured.
Yeah. I'm sure that's what it is.
And, oh, yes. The fast, and I'm going to make sure the name appropriately reflects what it is, which is the anti... No, let's see here. Okay. Remember, when you do attacks to this stuff, it's... You add your +8 to it, or what? You roll d20 plus the power rank, or what is it?
It depends on the attack. Well, give me your example.
My just standard electric blast.
Okay, how did you set it up?
Let's see here. It's a ranged blast attack.
What kind of range? Does it have range brackets, or does it
Yes,
perception?
range brackets.
Okay, then you'll roll, and you'll add your, just a second, let me click something out here so I can... And you'll add your... It should be in your specials column. Like your...
Oh shit! All my accuracy numbers suck balls.
Hmm.
I gotta go fix that real fast.
Ah!
I know I forgot something. Damn it!
I have this great power that I have no control over.
Pretty much. It's still only showing +2.
Go to skills, ranged attacks, set attacks, find the attack, add points to it.
Oh crap! This is gonna take a minute.
Am I the only one like walked in with a done character?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, this is about to have all of the suckage.
It's just chilly enough down here.
But you're the one with all the insulation.
I know what's going on.
I really hope that doesn't mess up the green screen.
That'll be fine.
Okay, we're gonna go modify some powers now. Why is my base? How can I? Okay, my base is 2. Why is my base 2? It's based off of. Is it fighting? No. Dex, maybe.
Your ranged is based off manual dex. Range to hit.
You're on the front page of Car Page. Woo, yay. Can I put this away now? Unless I need to reference something that it can tell me later.
For the tail strike, I was thinking of doing the giving it a reach,
I do.
Okay.
so it would have
Okay.
a range of 10 foot.
That's
I
fine.
mean, since it is like,
You asked me how to do that?
No, I just did.
Okay, that's fine.
Stuff.
I was asking what you thought.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, so we actually have a plot to go with today, right?
Yeah, sure. Plot.
Yay, plot!
That sounds like something I make up on the fly.
Oh dear God. I'm totally using a dice tower again.
I need 1 die.
Satisfying. 12.
I brought
That
the
means-
big one.
Ooh, that means a 20 modified for most of my stuff.
Okay, so...
Ah.
Okay, that's easy enough to fix on everything, so let's just fix it on everything.
If I decide to tear out someone's liver, they have to roll a DC 23 to survive it. Well, to not be hurt by it.
You want to kill people, that's your whole goal. You are an evil person.
And what happens, happens, alright?
Evil McEvil face.
The government made me this way. I didn't want to be this way. Now, those mobsters that buried me alive, maybe I wanted to kill them, but...
I used to like them's people's. Because we had S's to everything.
Yeah, you know, it's alright. It's really okay. Yeah, I don't know. Just start fucking playing already!
I'm almost done. Slightly forgot to make all my attacks so they could actually hit somebody.
I also have improved critical.
You're
from-
right.
If I roll a 16...
The array is the way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, for AoE effect.
I probably could have squeezed more out than
Missing
I got, but
other,
whatever.
missing like adding stuff into it. still took it from 41 points to 23 points by making an array.
Yeah, again. That's how you do these.
It's this, or for 1 point, it's this, or for 1 point, it's this.
Should probably not use the ranged attack skill on my melee
What's your
attacks.
flight speed?
120 miles an hour.
Ah, we were all the same, see?
What was it? What were you going for?
There was no 80.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, there was no 80. I knew you were going to go for 120, so I originally did 120. But now, if I'm invisible and if I'm in everything, if you don't know I'm there at all, then it's 120. But if I decide to, it's 60. But if I were to make myself solid or visible, I can still do 120. Because that's how I arrayed things.
What's the attack bonus one for melee attacks?
Unarmed?
Unarmed, that's it.
That's your unarmed attack.
Oh, and if two of you
is there a way to
jokers
boost
drop
that,
and
like
I'm
ranged
still
attack?
up, I turn into like the Super Saiyan.
Yeah. You use ranged attack. And pick the
Like
attack.
it wouldn't fit your theme, but that would be the time for him to turn
That was
into a
your
T-Rex.
No, I've got one melee attack. Or actually, I've got two melee attacks.
And for him to turn into like a
Think
ball
of the
lightning or
skills.
something and fry everyone.
Okay, so maybe I'm
Second.
confused how this is working.
What do you...
Give me a second. Close combat. That's
Actually,
his powers.
His Super Saiyan type thing would probably be like a Brachiosaur
Close
or something
combat. That's what
that
I do.
ridiculous.
C.
A brachiosaur?
Yeah.
I think it's broke.
Close attack.
No, Brock.
Hmm.
Definitely Brock.
I think I broke it.
You broke your computer?
No.
You broke the program?
Yeah, well. Okay, so I built the array like this, which I think is wrong.
Welcome to Carpe GM, where we sit around silently staring at computer screens.
It's the
Wrong,
most
isn't
fun.
Isn't it though?
I don't know. I don't use
Well,
arrays. Like,
I can't activate my growth and enhanced trade at the same time.
You need to move the powers around in different forms of your array.
Well, I thought it was just one array, so
No.
that's how I built it.
arrays don't work for alternate forms. Because you have to have all of the things happen at the same time. I become this form. All of the growth, everything all happens and is on at the same time.
Now there are
Arrays, only one of those things can be active at a time.
you can have
Well, no, I think
alternates
couldn't you
to
put the
your
array
alternate
as the
form.
alternate body, and then put everything in? So you're doing. There's the array, there's the alternate body, and then there's all the subsync to the alternate body.
I have several different versions of my ghost form because I want to be able to not be full ghost all the time. But it just seemed easier and cheaper to make those alternate forms because they're only one
So
point each.
I had them do it
first.
as a linked effect.
That
add-
one. Okay.
Add power to multiple effects that are all activated at once. Array, specifically, is a set of powers which one can be used at a time.
I don't see
Yes, but alternate.
alternate
Let me
effect
check.
beneath it.
Alternate form is
down.
is not changing and transforming into something. It's
Hmm.
it's described as I become
That's
steel
weird.
or gas or liquid.
No, okay, I'm thinking screwy then. No, linked effect. Eh.
You can add any number of effects that when you check the box, all of them turn on at once.
I do.
Well, it's
If I edit this and treat not treat modifier. Goodbye. Add advantage. No.
Yeah, it's possible though. See, I
No,
have
you go-
alternate
okay,
form
take the
ghost,
base
then
alternate form.
ghost solid, alternate ghost
you go
visible,
through here,
alternate.
and then you go inside of the base alternate form. Let me see if this works. Okay, so first I'm going to do abilities, or no, powers. I'm going to add a new power. I'm going to add an array. The array is going to be called transformations. Add new power,
I guess listen to him because he's louder.
alternate form, and then I'll just call it Dino 1. Activation, call it a standard because he sits there and brrr. New power, I'm just going to throw Dazzle. It's a dazzling transformation. Add, and then I go.
Why is it red?
ideally, too,
Resisted
if
by
you really
will.
want
There
to
we go.
have all the dino powers,
Yeah.
you should have a tiny one like Procomp Sagnathus.
And then I go over here and
The
add
compies from
alternate
Jurassic Park,
form. Select
aka Death
Dino
Chickens.
2 activation standard still new power deflect actually duplication elemental control because that's what I clicked add new power again energy control just because it's a power add there that's how you do it an array of so you could have an array and each array could have sub power so you could that's how I do it.
Here's how I did it.
That's how I do it.
See,
Because he's got
Add
two
alternate
multiple
effects.
So if
It
I
should
were
be
to do
at
like
the bottom of your
multiple
alternate form.
baseline transformations, that's how I do it. That's basically how Savage Adventure Valkyrie was. Each of her, I had the sword, I had the boots, and I had the amulet. Each of those
I
was
built an
my
alternate
standard
form
thing:
before.
attack, defense, movement, and each of those had a changeable setting on it.
which was working properly. I tried doing it the array way, and I think I broke it.
This is array alternate. The way I'm thinking is you click on array, you click on alternate form, Dino 1, badoom. Then you go to the back, then you hit add, adds it to the array. Then go to the array again, add new power, alternate form, Dino 2, badoom, add back to the array. You're done. So that's how I would do it personally. Then you have this. All of your dinosaurs are going to be the same level of power.
I never saw the word array. I just put in alternate form and then clicked add alternate effect, and it's just one power point each time.
Yeah, well, that works too. I guess. That's putting the array inside of. Moses did the alternate form and put the array inside the alternate form. I put the alternate form on the array on the outside and put the alternate.
Which is
form
why I
on the
think
thing.
you did.
Yeah,
right?
those should both work.
The original you did it was the way Moses just.
Yeah, this is the way I have it currently. So grab the computer too, because the keyboard will disconnect magnetically.
Yeah, I
I grabbed both things.
Usually, damn, I hit the corner of my laptop on that. Typically, those magnets are strong enough to where it doesn't matter.
All right, now let's eyeball.
Yeah, but with the case, it doesn't.
Well, lots of things are typical.
Let's look at the.
You're
power.
typical.
That's right, I am.
Yeah, when it comes to
Typical American Batman.
Yeah, that's
Surface
serious. Okay,
Pro,
most editors
what's
in
that,
alternate.
$1,600.
Buttermilk.
Nope. Magnet was not strong enough.
Yeah.
Um,
I can't even
What did you end up
find
giving
that.
on this?
Hmm?
What did you end up giving for this one?
Like 160 or something like that.
No deal this time.
It's super convenient.
I know.
It's super convenient.
I've eyed them many a time. I figured out how to make one.
All right.
Except it doesn't send
This
the
works
video
just fine.
through. Is that one wire or two?
So-
I guess, Shaz?
One wire.
oh God. Okay, so what I did is towards the bottom you see where it has alternate power.
Well,
So I added alternate power, flying power. Rename that to your dinosaur, and you have 43 points to spend within your
Yeah.
flying dinosaur form to make your flying dinosaur. There you go.
because any alternate power can't cost more than the base power.
Yes. So the base power is one. So that works the same way as what I was describing. The advantage of the way I was describing is it puts all the form together, whereas you're going to have a line in the middle that's going to say, you're going to like Utah Raptor, Pterodactyl, Utah Raptor. So all the powers will be mixed together. It's nothing serious. It's just more of a cosmetic thing. I got my powers in play working.
Did you look at the holdout ability?
Which is that one?
It's an advantage.
What's it do?
Super
Are
Saiyan.
you using Fantasy Grounds for pictures?
Yeah, I didn't want to use that.
Okay.
I looked at it
Try
very distinctly. I'm like, oh, you're holding up your empowered, and you can go Super Saiyan. I'm like,
Well, that's and we're about to lose scenario. Let's see, where is it on here?
yeah, you have to have half the party
Too
down.
late to bother with that.
Then yeah, I guess so. Well,
Oh shit, that's right. It had to be a separate character sheet. I have
Let me start that
a power that doesn't go into effect unless that happens, called the disintegration sphere. Basically, within a certain radius, everything phases out and doesn't come back.
Yeah, that's.
address is 2.30.
2 dot.
You start that up. Start that up. Good. It's not fully loaded yet. Give it a second.
What?
You have a viewer.
Hello.
Oh,
Why?
hey, person.
We're trying to figure stuff out. Sorry. This is a campaign that did not start in Mutants and Masterminds, but we know Mutants and Masterminds a lot better.
It sure as hell gonna finish in Mutants and Masterminds.
Yeah, it's gonna finish in Mutants and Masterminds.
Okay.
We didn't know how many Mutants and Masterminds we needed, but we knew how many we were gonna use.
Oh,
Yes.
All of them.
You can log into that whenever you're ready.
AoE effects are just the DC, right? You don't have to roll 2 hits.
Right, that's everyone rolls the affected targets just roll saves.
Okay.
you gonna have an electrical line?
I have a electric shotgun cone damage.
Ooh.
He has an electric line.
Good.
I told him that would be the alternate heal for your character.
You'd have to buy the points. I don't have any of my regeneration abilities anymore.
Oh, what the hell, dude?
There's napkins right there.
Just find the minimize.
Did you run out of points or something?
Yep.
No.
I'll just buy them later.
With all your crazy array.
Oh yeah, I could definitely throw them into. I'll probably throw. Well, shoot, we're locking our characters down, so.
So since we're in the still doing a little fine tuning, I'd like you guys to make sure your complications are a little more specific.
Join game at the top.
Hmm?
Select one of those IP addresses.
Let me look at Moses.
And I'll change the last 2 digits to 30 instead of 36.
Yeah, like most like for his secrets thing, he put he's enamored with gathering information, learning a new skill, obscure trivia, and anything that gives him advantage over a current potential enemy. In other words, anything that wouldn't let him blackmail anybody at any time.
Heroically, though.
Yes,
Trees.
rather than just secrets.
Let me know
Ah,
when
so
I'm
ju-
making
just
sure
like-
everybody has descriptions.
Make sure like one or two sentences.
Okay, I'll get that in here in a
That's all
second.
I'm asking. Not don't need a paragraph, just 1 or 2 sentences.
You need to get closer together.
Try to love one another.
Right
Those
now.
could move
No,
over.
it's good enough. They're both in it.
I could move over.
Okay.
I'm on the line, dude. He's the one who's over the left. Over the side. I could sit in his lap, but I don't think he'd like it.
No,
Okay.
that
Give
was
his
bad
wife-
the last time.
Give his wife some bad ideas.
Only if
Okay.
you gyrate
Yeah, I
properly.
made a caption.
All right, I added that back in. Let's go to skills here. We'll reduce some of these a little bit more.
So. Make that full screen. That's fine. Drag OBS.
Okay. Okay.
Grab that.
That gives that in. Let's make sure my special looks good.
Bring it up.
That's all good. That's good.
Sorry.
Okay, that should usually work. Let's hit complications. So my power's from accident. So you went-
Add a Windows capture. Where are you at?
This?
Yeah, over there. Right click. Find add.
Throw my-
Hello.
Yeah.
That's a truly
Let's see.
huge Mutants and Masterminds logo.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
I
Complication.
believe that's the one I just grabbed actually for use in.
It's the offload with the element site. It's nice.
It's like print resolution.
So I'm supposed to have some sort of
Maybe I should use that one instead. Since we're doing the third.
What?
There's that. Get rid of this one.
Yeah, I thought I would use the one I got up there. Never reason to get stupid with it.
Getting stupid with it. Getting stupid with it.
See, you uncultured swine, you don't listen to music.
I don't do it recreationally. I don't care. It doesn't.
He's a
usually make me wanna
recreational
dance.
musician.
Hey, it's not my fault. Okay, I grew up with a father who was a musician.
Dewey.
Yes.
Do the Dewey.
And when you are like trapped in a bar at midnight and you're a kid, when you're 11 years old and some middle-aged woman's putting the moves on you because your dad's up on stage
You know,
and
I'm
can't
here right
say
now.
anything.
Aim for the face. Aim for the face.
Let's say we deserve that hit. There you go.
I still need the eraser.
There you go.
For later.
Yes, sir.
The temptation was too great, but now I don't have an eraser. Oh, I'm dead.
Resist that toughness of -7.
Okay.
Oh, it kind of felt good. What? Had an itch there. Thanks.
Plus 5 hit points. Plus 5 hit points. It's the eraser of damage. The damage eraser. The I don't know.
the damage eraser.
Oh, look, he has a bleeding gash. It's healed.
Mr. Clean.
I just
With Mr. Clean's damage eraser.
Just over here. You just close
It's a spinoff from our magic eraser.
got it.
Ryan, Elfrica. Magic damage eraser.
The reason I didn't know how to do that was
There are fields of these trees that produce the sap that, when coalesced, makes this hard yet soft substance that you can throw at people.
Hard yet soft. Okay. Oh God.
Hard yet malleable substance.
It just splats on somebody and they're healed. It's a throwable healing potion.
Actually, honestly, when I do Alfrica,
Cool.
I am very seriously tempted to just say to add Cure Light Wounds and Restoration to
every spell list.
every spell list and just be done with it. I don't see the.
I can see healing word.
I would add all three, honestly.
Okay.
Because I just. Hi, I'm a cleric. What do you do? I cast fireballs and shoot lightning bolts.
Get better. Okay. Warlock.
What? That doesn't make any sense for you to even have that. I could definitely see some sort of an arcane wound stitching ability. So
Get better.
I'll probably remove my general headcanon that divinely healed wounds don't cause scars. Whereas I'm going to say the arcanes will leave like a mark on
scab
you.
wound.
Yeah.
Call it scab wound.
Now I'm just going to call it. I don't want to rename it. I'm just going to call it Cure Wounds and be done with the whole
Chicks
mess.
dig scars. Chick dig scars.
Don't want to make it more complicated. They just get it. Because I was playing my frickin' sorcerer. The favorite soul. He had healing spells off the yin yang. That wasn't unbalanced. or problematic.
Okay.
Into the game.
Of course, I had to jump through some hoops to get that. But yeah, I'm just going to say all arcane casters get Cure Wounds, Restoration, and Healing Word, apparently.
I mean,
No, I can agree with that
Yeah.
one. Well, bards get Healing Word, so it's not like it's that big a deal.
right.
But I was get all three of those spells.
Yeah, but bards are weird. I get up to a middling level and I have the ability to choose spells from any spell list. Okay.
Let me see your demon. What? I choose your spells, orc wizard. What? No, that doesn't. What that mean? That does now. Die.
I mean, you could be a bard running around level 7, level 8, something like that, and just like, angels come forth! Fireball, fireball! It's like, whoa, what? He's chugging fireballs and he has, spirit guardians? That is hell unfair. Bards have the potential to be broke as shit. As long as you don't blend them with rogues.
That's not effects, man. That's the stage effects.
Ah, okay.
All right. Well, that's good.
The angels are backup singers, and the fireballs are,
Pyrotechnics. All right. There.
Terrible.
Where's that flash drive you had out there for a minute?
Terrible.
You call it a kiss bill.
Ah, okay.
Save portfolio.
But we need to kiss demon like
Throw it on a
Giant
USB
statue
thing.
No, I don't even care.
to read the fire.
Angels.
Yeah, my work just sent me a whole bunch of the inline USB or the inline SSDs that you just clip into the motherboard. Really?
Oh wait, you're talking about MSATA again, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you're talking about inline. What the fuck, dude?
No, MSATA. My bad. I apologize.
MSATA or M2? M2s are more modern and faster. Blah blah blah.
Voltron Legendary Defender Season 1.
No.
Season 2 is so good.
Season 2. Like, they're
Okay,
gonna
so-
drop it. They're gonna drop it. They did not drop it. They kept it up.
So they're together. I got the raptor in. The alternate form is literally just a flight form.
Okay.
You you know.
Gross saddle.
It's a poo saddle.
Buy a rope.
Improved grapple is what your saddle is. I was watching this one episode of South Park with Mr. Garrison invented this thing that made people travel really fast. I thought that was a brilliant way of holding people onto things.
Anyway,
I don't know. I'm not the one who has to fly at it.
Okay, I'm looking at all your multiple arrays.
Oh yeah, I'm all arrays. So I have my attack array. I have my electro body, which is just how tough I am. It just adds my toughness up to 8. I think it's at 8. I might have fucked that up.
Okay, your shields are 8. Force shields 5.
Oh, I have impervious toughness 5, which means I ignore anything that does 5 DC whatever or less. I have a flight form. If I sit around and actually hold onto an electrical wire, I can teleport down the electrical wire. I actually wanted the distance to be more than that, but that'll be fine.
It's pretty far.
Yeah, well, the intention was it wasn't I teleport anywhere within that sphere. It was I go down that line to the end of the line of the electrical power. So
Right, yeah.
Buzz,
Yeah.
position
but that
by
still
the
works.
camera.
I'm out of the camera.
Yes.
Electrovision. I
Well,
got my
I
electrical
wasn't.
sight and my
Damn
screen
it.
reading. I have my force shields, and I can have my force shield up, or I can be regenerating. I can't do both at the same time.
He's getting further over there.
That's better.
Out of nowhere!
I was thinking of whacking him at the table, but sure, RKO.
Those are the best little fucking video editing things in the freaking world. The RKOs out of nowhere things. They're just so funny. It's like a little like stop motion like pictures of him
Yeah.
sneaking up on people that are falling, like internet videos of people falling, and then he goes up and it just shows him doing that as they fall.
Yeah.
And there's all the Jim Ross stuff in the background, like,
Yeah.
oh my god, it's out of nowhere.
Oh, you know where Jim Ross is working now?
No.
You remember that YouTube wrestling league I was telling you about a couple weeks ago? WCPW?
He's down there.
He just started up. It's not down there. It's in England.
He's not even with WWE at all anymore.
Dude, they've got all these people. They just lost Kurt Angle because Kurt Angle's being brought back to WWE. Yeah.
Okay.
Alberto Del Rio. I mean, just all these guys are winding up over there because they've got millions of YouTube followers who suddenly are watching everything they do.
So-
And they're the number 2 wrestling YouTube channel. Number 1 is WWE.
So we essentially missed out. We could have all been professional wrestlers. We just had to come up with
Brian,
some good.
What ultimate effort? You have ultimate effort, choose action.
No, I did.
Yep.
No.
What did you put it in there for? You have to pick one specific thing it affects.
Let's see what would be the best. All right, I'll put it in for my electric fist. That's the one. Yeah.
I'm going to punch your head off.
No, my electric fist is more of a until you disintegrate.
Why is it called Electric Fist?
Because I sometimes shove it up someone's ass.
That's not a good reason.
At least he's accurate.
That's horrific. That's horrific. Anyway,
Yeah, it is my ultimate attack. It's the thing I did on the door. So I have electric fist. I have electric shotgun. It's my AoE attack. My regular electric blast, which has the takedown too. So if I hit the main guy, it goes over and starts attacking all the secondary minions.
Mm-hmm.
And force blade, which is my attack for going against insubstantial targets.
what is that called?
Force blade.
Force blade.
Yeah.
So
I
the
also-
power that affects insubstantial.
Yeah, just you know, I don't know any, but if any insubstantial things tried to go after me, I would have something.
Okay.
Actually, it carves through damn near anything. I just put it affects insubstantial. It's got like penetrating 8. So my description of it is it literally is like it carves through goddamn near anything I push it through.
Mm-hmm. I kept the force field vulnerability.
Yeah, I actually stuck in my force fields that it affects insubstantial. So I spent points on it because we'd all said that my force fields in this setting affected substantial things, so I had to pay the points for it.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't be legitimate otherwise. And I have regeneration 5, so if I get fucked up, I can sit around there and knit 1 point every 2 rounds.
Oh, I forgot the limitation on the visible version, so I guess if I'm visible, I can slide through a force field. Whatever.
Well, that makes... Well,
Yeah.
I can slide there for a second.
So wherever I'm pushing the power.
Well, everyone kept acting like my force shields should damage things, and I thought, oh, I'll make a sword out of it.
I mean, it's logical. We haven't perfected
I had it
force
cut,
field technology.
I had it cut the golf cart.
Yeah.
Well, that was a shear. That was
Yeah.
There's suddenly something here.
But that was also
So,
plot.
cuts.
That was plot effective.
Exactly. That was hilarious.
Yes.
Is what that was.
Is everybody playable yet?
Mm-hmm.
Just about it.
Yeah.
Okay, we gonna print out, or are we gonna have 4 laptops at the table?
Here, we got laptops.
Yeah, I like
Laptops.
laptops.
If
Meh.
you're
Check all the
done, put
boxes
it on
and
there.
it's easier to track stuff.
Yeah.
Put it on there if your portfolio on there if you're done.
Alright.
Or put it on in the Dropbox. God,
That's fine, but do that now. It's faster. That's fucking terrible.
What?
Looking for a floor plan I can throw up there.
Okay.
That is close to what I described last time.
The injection house! Shut up!
Like I said, I've done that. I'm not going to do that again.
Yeah.
I do the best I can to try to do something new every time I run. It gets more difficult every time. So,
We've been doing this for years.
yeah.
Like, fuck you guys, I'm going to a new group. Why is that? So I can get some new shit. Man, these ideas are great. Yes, my sorcerer named Wotan of the North Winds is
Yes.
just great.
Something said, not good.
He hears voices in his head all the time.
Here's your voices.
The voices that he hears are the GM's words.
Shut up, Mose. Okay, there we go.
I will destroy you.
I
What do
was-
you want? I won't?
I was vaguely considering bringing him back again as a kobold because of Volo's guide. They're like, wow, this is pretty cool. Make him a dragon-blooded sorcerer, you know.
Character races. Ooh, let's see here. Asimar, the official stats of Asimar.
That's pretty cool. So let me look at this one. That's not what I asked. Son of a
Alright, flipping over to Bugbear. It's
Yeah, all the goblinoids and stuff. They come after the official races. They're like alternate races or something. I don't know
flip
why it's
down to
separated
them.
out.
Let's see here. Orc. Oh, that's the official stats for orcs. Let's see here.
Oh, you went
Plus-
too far if you're on orcs. I like a page.
Bugbear.
Yeah.
Just do it
Their
most
strength
once or it'll
increases
never
by
shut
2.
up.
Strength by 2, dex by 1. Alignment, they tend to be chaotic evil.
Don't have to be.
Tend to be. Dark vision, long limbs. You can make a melee attack on your turn. Your reach is for 5 feet greater than normal. Shit! Because one size larger when determining your carrying capacity. Sneaky. You're proficient in the stealth skill. They heard you, James! They
right.
heard you!
Dude, that's what I want to make my ranger for Fridays.
Sure. Well, alright. I'm buying Volos for
Fantasy
the,
grounds?
Fantasy Grounds.
Okay.
Anyone wants to throw any money at me, it will be used for that purpose. It was like $35 because we still have the buy everything option. 25% off. Let's see. Surprise attack. If you surprise a creature and hit it with an attack on your first turn. Yeah, I killed them with the fucking broom. It was my proudest moment as a game master ever.
Dude,
I killed him.
Then you killed 2 of us.
2 of them.
in a
Killed-
round.
Killed him, and then I got a critical hit on him because they were first level. Like, as soon as they find the stairs, they go to second level. Okay, where are the stairs? Literally 15 minutes more play, they would have found the stairs and all been second level and lived. But they didn't. So it was just literally, brooms to the face!
Stairs. Wait, you mean the hidden room we found with stairs?
Yeah, one more set of hidden stairs after that.
Oh, okay.
You were damn. There was no combat. If you had just said, "I'm climbing the stairs," no more combat.
You heard straw, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'm about this close to being 100% sure that video is going to wind up being 1/2 hour video.
Yeah, that's probably about right.
So you guys ready?
I think so.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. It's
We're getting
4.
there.
It's 4.
It's.
I got here at 2.
I got here at 1:30.
I got here at 3:30.
I
3.
never left.
Damn.
All week sitting
There's
in the
some
chair.
fucking commitment right there. You think you're committed? You got to sit with Nick.
Then won't go in because of the case. That's your case's fault, not my drive.
Dropbox.
Yeah, Dropbox.
Your boobs.
Drop boobs.
Not my fault. You want a $100 case on your $1,700 Surface.
No, it's freaking.
So what happened to the last one?
Yeah.
So yeah, my wife's van is in the shop because someone hit it again.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm going to my car and I open up my trunk and the lock to my trunk physically just falls apart on me. I'm like, oh, that's like 3 springs that shot out of there. One of them sheared in half. That's not good. Now my trunk won't lock from my car, so I've got it like tucked away and
Bungee corded.
yeah, inside, so you can't even tell that
Let's
it's
just drop the back seat, crawl in, and bungee.
pretty much. That's what I have small children for.
Oh, okay. get to work, Calvin.
Pretty much. But yeah, I got the part on order. It's gonna be like it's like a $50 part. I just have to wait for it to
Patriots
show up.
on there, Nick?
Yes.
All right.
So that's what I'm doing on. Fortunately, I looked at it. It's just 2 10mm bolts. I'll have the thing swapped out in probably 5 minutes. Did spend an hour and a half trying to tinker the thing back together. Went and bought a new spring. I'm like, oh no, that piece of metal that the spring attaches to is folded off. I don't fucking know how, because it's goddamn 4mm thick, but it fucking fell apart. So maybe there was some corrosion or flaw to it or something like that. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
It's in there.
Yep. I didn't spend all my points.
Why not?
I don't know what else to spend them on.
Let's just play. You can spend them next week.
Skills.
I have skills.
Skills.
But there's a lot of
to 11.
Advantages.
There-
15.
a problem. Like a lot of the skills wouldn't make sense for me to even have.
Stealth.
Okay, who cares? You got points. You can
Alright.
spend them between
Yeah.
sessions if you think of something.
Got only 9 left.
It's
All right,
only
James, what's going on?
Well, since we decided to switch systems as a group,
board games.
No, just we cornered him and like said, no, it's fucking everything. It's stupid. We don't play Masterminds. And he said, okay.
So during that time we were waiting, did anybody figure out food?
No.
has anybody ever figured that out?
You bunch of worthless cocks.
What are you and me?
Because your wife cooks.
I think
Sometimes.
we're doing walking tacos. I'm not sure.
Walking tacos?
Yeah, you
get
take
Christopher
tacos
Walken.
and you open a
Dorito
bag
bag.
of Doritos and you dump the stuff inside of it. You press it all together and it's awesome.
Okay.
But you gotta buy a bunch of little bags of Doritos.
Or just order pizza. Yeah, well, whatever.
We pizza like 7 times in like 10 days.
Yeah.
That's not my fault. So,
Ben could drive out to make it hit Fazoli's or something like that. Ben, do you feel like driving to Fazoli's?
At 5:30.
Alright.
Producer. That's what producers do, right?
Yep.
All right. So game. We're at this house.
So,
yes, the house.
The house looks
so
different.
we're rewinding a bit. You're not. You haven't investigated the house yet.
Alright.
You're pulling up to the on the street.
The red con.
Right.
Okay.
Didn't expect this.
Oh yeah. Hold on. I gotta write down your guys' names. I was struggling to remember last night. I'm like, invisible guy, go inside.
That's your code name, by the way.
Wraith.
Wraith. Wait.
No,
Rabbit.
he can't be now. He's not in the book anymore.
No, Revenant is fine. I wanted to originally call the character Pale Wraith. I thought that would not resonate with people, though. So I did Wraith, and now it's Revenant.
Doc.
Arc Force.
Dark Force.
Arc Force, man.
Arc.
ARC.
All this artwork I'm doing, it's got the names on it.
Yep.
Nobody cares. He doesn't
Well, we
care.
can't see it.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
My character's name is the Pantsless Wonder.
In this
Dr.
system,
Manhattan is my
Idol.
idol.
for the viewers,
Animal.
in this system, the players only, rather than needing 10 d10s, we only need a single d20 to play this game. Everything is
What? I didn't
based-
bring any d20.
Everything is based on how poorly you make your saves versus the power's difficulties.
Yep.
All right.
So, Ryan shoots Patriot with his electric blast. Patriot makes a toughness save. Yeah, you're assuming your basic blast is toughness save.
Yeah, 23.
Makes a toughness save. He rolls his d20 and adds his toughness modifier. And however, if he gets 23 or above, he doesn't take any damage. If he takes, I believe it's 0 to 4, or 0 to 5, and then 6 to 10, and then 11 to 15. There's depends on which category you fall in when you save, is what kind of damage you take.
Yep. Then if Ryan targeted me with his blast,
You're welcome to use
it
what you
wouldn't
want.
work because I can turn incorporeal. But of course, he had to take a power
Yeah,
that targets
grab one.
incorporeal because he's a
Okay.
bastard, and he can't
Use
wait
those
for
ones
some
versus
mind
the-
control villain to use him to wipe out the party.
Hey. Good point.
So
Yeah.
the mind of the mind's mind.
Yes.
It's gonna come.
Still my favorite.
That was good. I mean, at the time, it made me want to fucking run away from you guys, just screaming down the street. But
Yeah. Moe's made a villain called the Mind. I made his children, and then Moe's killed his children, and then smashed the mind of the Mind himself, only to figure out that it was the mind of his own favorite villain shortly thereafter.
it was his physical brain in a box.
It was so freaking classic.
Yeah.
So also the system is a little more, the industry term is crunchy than Mutants and Masterminds, with maybe the exception of powers.
Wait, I mean then Wild Talents.
What did I say?
You said Mutants and Masterminds.
Okay, yes. This system is more crunchy than Wild Talents, with the exception of powers, because that is a little bit ludicrous.
Yeah, well, they're one of the systems. Wild Talents is when you get your character done, you're in good shape. Until then, they overcomplicated things a bit. It's the basic same general point buy system in Mutants and Masterminds, but Mutants and Masterminds makes everything much clearer.
Yeah, some of it felt like it was cut and paste, but like they didn't cut everything to paste it.
Here's all these bonuses. Here's all these exceptions. That's about it. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So, as a primer, you guys have the Bureau of Advanced Investigations has been dissolved. For you're not sure of the reasons why, because that's one of the secrets and motivations of the campaign. You have been you found your friend Colonel Frank killed in the control room of the danger room. He had a drive that you guys spent some time unlocking.
Colonel Frank Sanders.
It was a rambling, incoherent diatribe about them turning on us, including him.
God damn it! I clicked the wrong button.
Fantasy Grounds. Now we're playing Dungeons & Dragons just as an added bonus.
Dungeons and Masterminds! Mutants and Dragons!
That's not far off, actually.
Well, mutants and dinosaurs.
That's true.
Rawr. I'm a bite and a peck and a claw and a whatever.
Hey!
So they've on the video, Frank specifically asked him to make sure that his wife and kids were okay, and they have arrived at Frank's house. It's back up. You can log in. Basically, you guys are here to check on the whereabouts or status of the wife and kids and make sure they're not in any immediate danger.
Yes. So as we approach, as I did in the unrewound version, I say to these jokers, all right, hey, I'm gonna go through the ceiling. I'm just gonna scope it out a little bit, and then when it's all clear, you guys can. I'll give you the all clear. You can come in. All right, here I go. Disappearo.
Wait, did Revenant say something?
Anyway,
I was browsing Facebook. Are we here?
he's just like in the back seat.
Huh.
He was here. No, he's not. Guess we're starting.
Oh, shit. Alright. Because I know Patriot's going to ask. I start scanning the area for unusual electrical activity. And I can now listen into radio waves. So I start listening in for that specific chatter that is encrypted radio frequency.
Now that you can hear it, you just hear the.
I don't. Yeah. I just hear. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Do you know the way to San Jose?
Yeah. So if I start hearing encrypted radio chatter, which I cannot interpret, but I can hear.
You know that. Well, I've heard something like that before,
Yeah.
and it's usually encrypted radio frequencies.
Yeah.
Something that has encrypted radio frequencies.
So that's what I'm doing right now.
Say encrypted radio frequencies one more time.
Encrypted radio frequencies, bam! Bitches!
So you're listening to all the baby monitors in the neighborhood. Got it.
Oh, God. This is the reason why I did not ever develop this talent to any significant degree. And if they don't change that little monster over there, I'm going to fucking kill him.
Murder.
Oh, I should close that character selection screen.
Oh my god, it's just mass chaos. Never gonna get started.
We're started now.
Yeah.
So you're flying in and I'm sitting there.
Hello?
I was just editing the 4th Pathfinder session,
Uh-huh.
and I just clipped an outtake where I'm screaming at the camera, "Everyone call us! We're not doing anything! We never do anything except do something! Ah!"
Well, anything that cuts more of you out of the video feeds is what I think is a good thing.
To fill my drink.
I'm gonna feel. Okay, Kevin's gone.
Alright. It's alright. Kevin's gonna wait in the van.
Alright, he turns it in.
So I come in the ceiling, dead center, through the roof, because no one expected me to come through the roof invisibly and stuff.
All right. So you head inside. Close that. And you explore the house.
Who's? Unexpected. Alrighty, that's interesting. Hope everybody can see that.
No.
So that's only showing the top floor.
Alright, so you're flowing into the top floor.
Let me,
It's alright. That's where he's at, so it's fine.
yeah.
I suppose
So there's the
I'm at the top of the stairs, and that front window is
I'm just moving around a little bit so you can see kind of the front half of both.
okay. Yeah, I'm just sweeping in from left to right, going through the different rooms, looking for signs of struggle, signs of actual people living here, etc.
Okay, so again at the on the bottom floor, in the kitchen looks like nothing's been prepared for at least a couple days. Like the sink is dry, even like enough the ring in the sink on the sink drain is dry. Like there's no residual water like sitting in the ring gap. Some of the fruit on the serving bar is starting to brown a little bit. Like the bananas are starting to go bad. So
That's a shame.
I mean they could have bought those this morning. But
Alright. So, alright. It's Revenant. Do you see anybody inside?
Stick my head in the fridge and just because I have the ability to do things sort of selectively at this point, precise. I just operate my mic like, hey, careful now. Somebody might hear you. I don't know if the place is clear yet. Just like inside the fridge. while I'm using the precise, I just like phase the door switch into an open position. Hey, steak. Close position. So the light comes on, you know. I'll let you know when I got something to report.
All right.
Back out of the fridge.
Okay, so you keep looking around. Make me an investigation roll. And
Investigation.
while you're doing that, Ryan, make me a perception roll based on your radio.
Well, I dropped that significantly. Apparently, I shouldn't have. All right.
Oh, there it is.
I roll a 22.
Okay.
23.
Okay. Across from that bath number 3 there's that that looks like a closet there.
Mm-hmm.
You open that up and you see it's got like some young kids like sports equipment. You notice that the bats are gone. What would normally be like, you'd see some big like heavy duty hooks screwed into the wall in the back, where like big duffel bags would hang. Those are gone.
The hooks are gone or the bags are gone?
The bags are gone.
Okay. If they're taking hooks, what the fuck?
Yeah. But the most important thing you notice is that up, like in the door frame of it. So like you're standing in front of the closet, and you're looking around, and you see that stuff, and you look up, and it looks like there's a wire coming out of the back of the door frame that goes up into the upstairs. And you kind of look back, and you see like a pinhole that looks like it's drilled and angled out towards the kitchen.
Well, float up so as to see into it a little bit if possible.
Well, I mean, it's like, the pinhole's like the size of the end of a pencil.
So no.
Or even a pin.
But there's a wire coming out of that?
Out of the back. Okay, so the pinhole is on the front,
and
outside the closet.
Wire's going into the back of that.
The wire, it's very small. It's one of those flat style wires, and it's
a ribbon. Okay.
It's like it's a ribbon wire, and it's very small, and it's like there was an adhesive on it, and it's up the back, and it goes up into the ceiling.
Internally, pinhole camera.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I've stayed invisible the whole time, so that seems like enough information, but I'll still sweep through. Let me know if I see anything else that's interesting.
Okay. So Ryan, you're out there, and what's the range? Do you have a range on your radio hearings, or just?
It didn't specify, so it's just a standard range of my regular hearing. So it's not like miles, probably a few hundred feet where I can hear it
Okay.
semi-accurately.
So you guys were in Reggie's truck.
Yeah.
Right.
Can you hear? Oh.
So
the radio waves, I would presume, travel through. What I'm preserving is like the radio waves travel through the truck pretty easily, like they normally would. But my perception of it is basically like past a few hundred feet. There's just so much of it that my character could just not make through. So I'm basically listening to loud local sources.
Okay. There's still the stuff that's very clear are the actual radio stations, and you still hear there's still news reports going on occasionally about what happened in downtown.
I'm hearing like baby monitors and that sort of stuff from the nearby houses.
Yeah, that's a little above radio frequency, but I guess it counts.
Hey, radio is radio.
Yeah.
If you utilize as radially spread radiation.
Yeah.
I can also listen to Wi-Fi. I did buy that one
Right.
too.
Which is
So
the same thing.
yeah, essentially. So obviously you're picking up. I mean, it's modern times, so every house has a Wi-Fi network. So and they all have basic security.
Yeah.
There's none that have like the I'm super mega encrypted.
Yeah. It's like, okay, it's WPA2 personal.
Yeah,
okay,
there's
that's normal regular security.
Yeah, so as the Wi-Fi goes, there's no super paranoid guy that lives in the house down the street. So
Well, if he is, he doesn't have any tech in there because he put all his money into guns and bug out bags. And shit.
Whatever. No, okay. So I'm not hearing anything that strikes me as odd.
And as of right now, you're not hearing any, because you said you're specifically listening for encrypted stuff. You're not hearing any encrypted stuff.
Okay, so that's yeah. I think I'll expand that to atypical encrypted stuff because obviously all the Wi-Fi is already encrypted.
Yeah,
I'm listening for encrypted radio, like what communication radio chat.
yeah, and you've had your powers low enough that the normal Wi-Fi stuff, that's like background noise to us.
Yeah.
So when you engage that, you're like, okay, I don't need to hear that shit.
Everything in the 5 gigahertz and the 2.4 gigahertz bands, I'm pretty much just ignoring.
You no longer hear the whirring of the desktop fan, and you no longer hear Wi-Fi.
Oh God!
Right.
This is the stupidest power I have. Oh wait! The hot young wife is walking into the baby monitor room, and she's not wearing. No, she is wearing a shirt. Okay. This is no longer.
Oh, you can get visuals too, huh? Okay.
They're transmitting visuals, so yes, I can pick up the transmissions.
Well then, seems like you should be making a roll for your power to pick up.
That
what's
would be
coming off the
accurate
panel.
visual radio sense.
Oh yeah, I got hearing. Okay, so
Okay, if you just,
Crunchy system.
Crunchy system. I'll expand that here in a little while.
So if you don't have visuals, then no, you can't tell what I've
Okay.
seen.
So she's like, oh, who's my cute baby? I am Sunny.
Yeah,
Don't call me Sunny, call me Mommy.
my
What?
cute little 200-pound stubbly baby. Look at him in that big old adult diaper that doesn't.
Okay, power's off. Oh God, why? Every moment of that sucked.
All right. Well, as you continue your search upstairs.
Okay.
So let me pull up just upstairs so we can see that. That's good. Not what I wanted. That one. Okay. So, where do you start up there? You have a specific spot, or I'm just gonna guess the.
I guess straight up through the kitchen ceiling.
Okay,
Yeah, that
you
would
come
be-
up through the toilet, and it doesn't. The pipes look okay.
Doesn't affect me, but
Yeah. Like, okay.
You learn from long experience that that's probably the best place to suddenly analyze your head. Oh man, this is.
it's a good way if the government wants you to assassinate somebody. You just come up out of the tank, and only physically materialize the arms, and you garrote them.
You rip the livers out. I mean, Garada.
I'll take out the livers, but I wouldn't do that because that's wrong. I have no Chinese contacts. Anyway.
Those are not on my sheet in form, nothing like that. That does not happen.
Anyway.
With the best contacts. Okay.
You can buy contacts?
So, speaking of that, you come up in the bathroom.
Yeah.
The toilet has that blue water in it,
Yeah.
and it's really dense. So you feel, again, more evidence that it has not been flushed in a while.
Mm-hmm. Because it's chilled in the porcelain bowl.
Right.
Yeah.
So you come up through there, and then where?
Let's see here. So it's the bath number 1,
Right.
right? Just sweep around the bedroom, starting with number 4 there.
Okay. Bedroom 4 is actually, they've turned it, that looks like some kind of a big playroom. It's got like those foam floor tiles, and it's got about 3 feet up on the wall. It's got not like mats, but some type of padding, like all the way around.
Ah, so they made a crazy person room for the kids to play in.
Well, it's only 3 foot high. So
Wait! Whack! Wait! Slamming in the walls. I'm specifically looking for more like surveillance or
Okay.
anything with like to do with electronics, triggers or whatever.
Okay, so you make an investigation roll, and
13, 20.
okay. So you go through bedroom 4, 3, and 2, and not really finding anything, but you notice that 3 and 2 are the normal sleeping rooms for the kids. When you get into the first bedroom, The area right here, that corner,
Mm-hmm.
you find a similar pinhole camera right there.
Okay. It's probably got a microphone to it too, so of course, again, I stay silent. All right, just sweep through the bathroom and what's a walk-in in the walk-in closet too. Just make sure absolutely everything is.
All right, Patriot
checked.
and Dr. Utah. I need Patriot. You need to make me a. Let me look at your skills real quick. Oh, you know what you forgot to contribute over was your knowledge of tactics.
You don't know tactics. You don't know shit.
Make me a an intellect roll, and I'll just give you a blanket +2 bonus.
Nat 20.
God damn.
Okay,
I saw that.
fair enough.
That's why he's the leader.
Yeah. All right, so you're sitting there.
Blum,
And-
blum, 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 blum.
The engine's off, and you're sitting there, and you just get this like feeling like something's wrong. You're like, you start looking in the mirrors. And you don't see anybody on the street. There's no kids. There's no people. There's no traffic.
All right. Look
And
alive.
then
Something's up.
You kind of lean out the window and look up, and you see the trees are the tops of the trees are starting to move, but it's real quiet.
As if an invisible, intangible helicopter were still generating air.
Yeah.
Give me that,
At
Dan.
this point, you see some leaves start falling. You know, bright green, healthy leaves falling.
Arc Force. What's up that way?
I look up that way. I see nothing. 12.
12.
If it's electrical activity.
Yeah, if it's electric activity,
If it's stealthing.
but we've determined that I can, like, if they properly shield it, I can be shielded from seeing
Yeah.
things. So
Wow.
So you look up and you see the dome light in the truck. You have to move aside because it's an old truck. It's got a big dome light.
why am I looking up again?
You move aside and you get like almost it's like a quick little like flash of something up there, like something complicated, but then it's instantly gone. Almost like you when you blinked, it was on the inside of your eyes type of fast.
I rolled a 12, so I'm going, oh, well, that must have just been the dome light that I just saw. So I'm like, oh, I don't see anything up there. I mean,
So you're not very cagey.
well, no, I rolled a shitty roll.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, 12's not shitty. It's not.
12 is just a little bit above average.
Yeah.
But the trick is, I'm extremely used to seeing helicopters, so it's like I have a high degree of confidence that my powers work normally. So if I look up there and I don't just see the helicopter, I don't need to make a check to see a helicopter. I just see it. I look up, I don't see anything. I don't see
I'm gonna roll
anything.
down the window.
But we're here
Let's see
because
if I
we
smell anything
suspect,
out of the
we
ordinary.
suspect,
Okay.
Yeah.
Make
suspect
a-
something
they're
wrong with
after.
Frank.
Let's see.
Well, yeah, but also
I spent
that they're
I spent the rest of my
after
points
us,
on a sense.
I mean, that's why I'm casing
Okay.
it
because I forgot to build the
But
sense.
I don't suspect.
Yeah, you had 9 points left. For
All right,
sense.
my character's
I did smell.
I just don't
precise
suspect a
up
stealth
to
helicopter
and
yet.
and I don't know how to put it in, but it would have had a range of.
I don't suspect a
ability
electrically
for
stealth
tracking
helicopter
an
coming after
individual or
us.
something
It's
for
just
a
not
range up
something
to,
I
like,
suspect.
a mile.
Okay, so senses. And this would be.
I did senses, precise, accurate, type, smell.
Oh, so who's behind the wheel right now?
Precise?
Okay.
There's no precise.
Not you.
He's our
Never
dinosaur.
you.
He's our dinosaur / tech expert.
Mutants and
Fits well.
Masterminds is the system where you
Is
did
that one that you
your
had on your
highest
other stuff check mark?
death toll
No.
while driving.
I just added it.
I don't
in
even
as,
know what I don't even know what that
under
character's
list.
powers were.
killing people in cars.
Extras and flaws. Sorry, I was
Super
I was
death
in the
murder.
wrong-
Sorry, yeah, under extras and
driver.
flaws.
I mean,
I didn't know how to do
super
distance.
death
though.
driver. That's a great name for.
I don't think precise is what
Super
you're looking. You
villain,
would want
whatever.
like accurate.
Super death driver.
Okay. Well, I have accurate smell.
Death Rally.
Alright,
That
so
was
we
one
call
of my,
this
Death Rally 2000. That was one of my
smells.
favorite computer games when I was younger.
So I'll remove that, which makes it cheaper.
Rings a bell. I can't.
Since the pinpoint exact location, that's what you're looking for, right? So accurate, and then you'd want extended, which is range.
Extended range is grayed out.
Wasn't for me.
I can force it. But it...
Oh boy.
No, and add new power options.
Oh, well maybe that's why it's not. So add new power options.
It's okay, we'll get this
Extra
finished real
range?
quick. Yep,
Or extended range.
extended.
Extended.
So each one is a multiple of 10. So 10 times normal distance, 100 times normal distance, 1,000 times normal distance.
So what's the normal distance?
Can you normally pinpoint a smell from about 10 feet?
Something like that. I mean, if
Sure,
you're just
10 feet
trying
is
to
fine.
say there it is 10 feet.
Sure, so we'll say 10 feet. For all
But as for
agreement.
tracking, that could be, that could wind up being miles.
Yeah.
Right.
In the system, tracking would be like post-cognition or something like that.
Well, tracking is a sense,
Oh, tracking's a sense, and yeah, tracking would
and
be
you
it.
tie it to a sense. So
Anyway,
smells.
so you had a bad feeling. You ordered him to look.
Look,
He
I looked
shrugs.
I looked up. I don't see any. I looked at the ceiling. I don't see anything up there.
So he's rolling down his window and he's sniffing.
Yeah.
All right. I mean,
I'll give him a second to see what he comes up with.
if you're actually, is your character acting like pensive, like he's worried or something?
Yeah, I got a bad feeling and I started like,
Okay, well, if that's the case,
Yeah,
well,
why do you think I was pressing you on this?
I put my phone away. I'm still looking up. I start like answering towards the door, but I don't see anything. So I'm like, I don't see anything, boss.
Well, there was a flash of something complicated, is what he said.
I saw a flash of something. Okay, I saw a flash of something
field.
complicated, but it might have been just I looked straight into the lamp as I was looking up by accident.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on the back shelf next to the bathroom, on top of the green wrapper.
There's a green wrap. Someone is. I get more radio chatter. Like, no, it's about a green wrapper on the
green
shelf
cloth By
somewhere.
the shelf, by the bathroom.
It's by the bathroom. Okay.
My
Still
phone's
sen-
almost dead.
What's up, James?
I mean,
finishing this.
it's
How
right
about
there.
times 10. 10, that's too much. So 3 ranks of extended.
Put your hand on the green cloth. You're touching it. Yes. Yep. Bye.
Let's see. Nope, that has a thing. Rapid, no, it doesn't help.
A thing?
Yeah. So I got a 6-point smells power.
Oh.
So accurate, extended 3, tracking 1.
that should work.
Accurate, extended 3, tracking 1. That's a 6-point?
Yep. But you can have all the time. In human form or dino form.
Yeah.
Makes sense that some of the stuff would extend to you when you're not transformed.
It was one of the only things it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like my sense powers are very much broad because I want to be able to do that sort of stuff.
All right, so you stick your nose out the window and take a big whiff, and you smell. It's a distinct smell that is coming from directly above you, and it smells really like.
Industrial?
No, I know that smell. It's not like that. It's like like a circuit board that is running hot
ozone.
Yep. Burning electronics. It's a unique smell.
It's not not like fully on fire. Like, oh,
Yeah,
look,
I
all
know,
the
but
insulation's burning off the
You're like,
wires.
something smells hot.
Yeah.
Well, if he's talking about ozone, that's a hot circuit board, or just the upper atmosphere, something would be pulling it down, be it precipitation, or I guess whatever that is.
So that's what you're that's what you're sensing.
There's definitely something large and electric above us.
I look again. 19.
Okay. You focus a little more, but you're really kind of getting the same thing.
All right. I don't like this.
So it wasn't a hard check. It's just that you're not going to get much from it.
Yeah.
I don't like this at all.
So are you guys in radio contact the whole time?
It's been illustrated that we are. Yeah.
Okay. So
Our
this-
comms are
Okay,
open.
so this is happening for you. This is happening right as you're finding the second pinhole camera.
Okay. So let me think here. They've expressed a little bit of suspicion, but
Approximately how high up is the?
Mm,
I mean, because it's gonna be an approximate, like
about 100 feet.
About 100 feet.
Mose was talking.
No,
Got a gun.
all right. I'll zap my way outside real quick, just face through the wall, so I can
Don't go that
speak. About 50 feet up off the ground, so nobody should be able to hear me. He's like, "Hey, what's going on? I found some stuff in the house, but what are you guys saying?"
make a quick perception check once you get 50 feet above the house.
Okay. 14 plus stuff. What was my perception again? Was that plus 7?
It's that little list there. Yeah.
There it is. Plus 6, so modify 20 again.
Okay, you fly up and you're like, "Hey guys, what's it?" And you see the tops of the trees, about maybe like if you're looking down the street, let's say that they're not spaced evenly, but let's say for sake of argument, the trees are spaced evenly, like 4 large trees down on both sides of the street, so about that wide and about that long. The tops of the trees are being like forced down, not like a book is laying on them, but like there's a force pushing down on them.
Right.
And they're shaking at the top.
Hey guys, there's a wake here up in the air. It looks like a chopper landing. Would you know anything about that?
Drive.
Drive.
Yeah, I think it's time to go.
Drive.
Well, all right then.
You can fly 120 miles an hour. We're in Reggie's van or Reggie's Jeep.
I'll track you. I'll track you skyward. I saw some pinhole cameras. They must have detected you guys. Must be an external one I didn't see.
Just a reminder.
Yeah.
Well, you see if you can fly into that thing. What happens?
All right. So just all my power's up. I'll come at it from underneath. I don't want to hit the blades.
Okay.
Assuming there's blades and there's
So
somewhere
like
there.
you fly like into the trees and then try to go up?
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as you get to the part where the trees are starting to get pushed down, you start to go up into that and make a toughness save.
Oh.
It's force fields. It's suspending itself with force fields.
I didn't put much into toughness because I'm, yeah. Toughness, yeah, I didn't put anything into toughness. Okay, so that's a 14.
Okay, so you failed by 2.
We
Okay,
remember how this
so
works.
you have you get a bruise and you are in a dazed condition.
Yeah. All right, so I'm good.
So
Dazed.
basically, what you felt when you got up there, it wasn't like one giant thing hitting you. It was like rapid fire, like as fast as a gun can shoot. Something going like this, like as fast. And you just got up there and you got hit by so you got hit like 7 or 8 times real fast.
Wow.
But
It's a pulsating field, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very erratically.
So
All right.
dazed,
And-
single action per
and-
round.
and I will say you'll notice that when you were up there, there was almost no sound except for the leaves making the noise.
So
And you know the only thing that you're pretty aware of the only things that can affect you when you're insubstantial. So
So I'll let myself drop about 25 of the 50 feet. and then level out, flying towards the truck. Like, okay, fuck that. Oh, son of a bitch!
Okay, are you doing evasive driving type, like getting like GTFOing out of there?
Yeah.
Okay. I know I double outed there. Sorry.
So 22.
On a drive check.
Yep.
Okay.
Get in my elevated
18 plus 4.
elevated tail position. Yeah, they got.
Better drag.
I didn't see nothing, but it was a damn force field. It busted me in the head. Damn.
So yeah, so you're limited to a single standard action for that round.
I'm just moving. So
Yeah.
My dex is
So
He says flarble garble garble flarble garble flarble garble.
days doesn't mean you lose the ability to speak. You
No, we got the
douchebag.
translation. I think you're jumping another line.
Oh, my bad.
Anyway,
Someone talking about their magic flying force field crafts about to kill some people. Those guys are fucked.
That's us.
all right,
Oh.
so you guys start to drive away. You start flying afterwards. So you go head up to like the first turn, and you just make a turn just to get out of the way. And who's in the passenger seat, Patriot?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you look down the street as he makes the turn. You're concentrating, so you look down the street. You can probably see that way
I'm
too.
in the back. Yeah, I'm sitting in the back.
You see about 8 lines drop and hit the ground, and you see guys in full black tactical gear drop down and head in the house.
Oh, you're going in the house.
well, holy shit! I guess they did detect me. I don't know how.
Well,
I didn't make a stealth roll, so if it would
they
have
might have
mattered,
had laser. They might have had force field tripwires.
26 if it would have mattered.
All right. Well, apparently they have some sort of a method for. Oh no! The people who've been analyzing us for the last 4 years have ways of detecting us.
Hey, go figure.
So, where am I going? Shift.
Well, they look like they're coming. Slow down a little bit. It's like normal.
Well, off all that, but wait, we're supposed to get evidence out of Reggie's house. Of course, if we fight in Reggie's house, we're going to blow. Or not Reggie, or Frank's house. But if we fight in Frank's house, we're going to blow up Frank's house.
Materialize in the open back seat, I guess next to you. Son of a bitch!
Actually,
It was pinhole cameras. That's all I can tell you.
You're purple.
Yeah, you got a bruise right in your face.
All right. Well, you know, I
Oh,
didn't expect that.
you ran into a
So-
force field.
I didn't just run into it. I got it. It's like it wasn't like, you know, just a force field holding shit back. It hit me. It hit me.
So wait,
so what'd you see in the house?
It looks like they bugged out.
I know I was spending my first experience.
The bats was gone. Maybe they felt like they needed to defend themselves. So they just took whatever weapons they could find. Very clearly abandoned. They didn't even take the food. There was a pinhole camera in the closet across from the kitchen, and one in the master bedroom.
But we didn't find any useful evidence here, so we don't know what happened to Reggie and to Frank's kids.
We know they got the hell out of Dodge, and
Sounds like they got out.
yeah, considering what they took, I'm thinking they made an escape, not that they were, abducted.
Well, if they made an escape, we don't. Then those guys might find where they went by searching that house, like we could have.
All right.
Yeah, well, they've been in it already, which means that if they were gonna catch him,
Getting out onto the
they
freeway.
sure as shit close.
All right. Well, looks like we're not doing anything with
Nice
this.
and in public.
Yep.
All right. Well, we're.
Um,
That was our only lead. Is the only.
yeah,
thing
that's all I was thinking. We should probably go back and at least try to catch one of them to figure out what's
There's
going
a concrete barrier in the middle.
Oh,
There's a grass.
remember one of the things Frank said in his video was he wants you to be the heroes that the country needs.
Look, black
If you
ops
want,
people breaking into people's houses.
I can try and grab one of them.
on. But if we
I
get,
can just jerk him through the fucking floor and knock him stupid, you
we get a
know?
hold of that ship, we got a really nice ride.
Yeah, you can have him go after the ship. I can get us somebody to question.
I'm
All
now
right.
completely stopped on the freeway. What's going on?
All right, turn around. We're going back.
It's a Yui.
We're only like 4 minutes down the road.
We don't think we were going that long.
Yeah, we're in town. We're driving.
You wanna drive?
35. No, you're doing great.
Okay.
No, when it's time to use the vehicle as a weapon, that's when you let a Nick
So
character
I will
drive.
drive through the median back onto the other side of the freeway.
Oh, well.
Because it really doesn't matter. I mean, as long as it's not concrete, if it's one of the grass
Yeah,
medians.
yeah.
Let's see.
What is it?
Yeah, sure. It's kind of.
It's concrete.
I thought you were rolling to see if a cop saw us and was going to follow.
All right. If it's concrete, I'll find a turnaround and turn.
Yeah, you'll do that.
Ugh. All right.
Heading back. Do.
Did I still have that power or not? I want to make sure my... Oh yeah, no, so I still have noticeable. Yeah, I can't fly unless we really want to be exposed because I'm a giant glowing blue ultraviolet ball of lightning.
Not yet. Don't worry about it yet. When we get there, honestly, to get one of them guys, you're going to have to come out loud and proud, man.
Oh, I'm definitely going to come out loud and proud. If we're doing this, we do this. Either we do this or we don't. They're Black Ops people breaking into somebody's house.
All right, Doc.
Turn in on the street with the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
You're the big blunt instrument. You got a trick to maybe whack the ship when we get this? Oh, the helicopter? I didn't actually get to see it.
Oh, I'm planning on lightning bolt the damn thing.
You know.
Yeah, actually, my main lightning bolt will actually hit everyone. Damn
Hey,
ship.
if we're talking heavies, U2's the heavies. He's
Hey!
the anti-personnel guy.
Patriot?
I'm the spook.
Patriot is very skilled and competent.
Driving through
I
the
trust him at my
neighborhood.
back at any time.
Nobody says to slow
Anti-personnel.
down, normal speeds.
Okay.
Not a heavy.
Coming up on the street.
All right.
Yep. All right. So,
Turn my turn signal.
all right. You
Turn the
two-
brights on.
Are you like driving right back to the house with the vehicle, or are
That's
you?
what I was told to go back.
All right.
Okay.
That's-
When we, get
back.
when we get closer, I open up the rear hatch. I just roll out because this really doesn't hurt me. Stand up. Still wearing my hot ass Indian guy outfit because we were traveling.
Oh my god!
Rocking that scarf.
I forgot you went into an Indian clothier and okay.
Anybody in the street besides him?
No.
All right,
The lines
All right,
have been
Svengali.
retracted, I take it.
light him up.
Okay. Let me clear my throat.
Where do you want me to park this thing?
Well, the next street over would have been nice, but since we're already on this street,
That sounds like a lapse in command to me.
We're PL-10 superheroes.
8.
8. PL-8 supers. I'm PL-8.
Okay.
PL-8 superheroes. We can act like PL-8 superheroes.
He said drive back. I'm driving.
You're driving back. I don't disagree. I don't even have to talk through the communicator
because
anymore.
of science.
Because of science.
Science tells me to drive back.
yep.
All right.
Next street over, going through the back there would have been the best way to handle that. But
Sure thing.
You see?
Just ran through the supports of the house. Crunch. Down all the doors.
So I'm sitting in the middle of the road with the truck suddenly drives through someone's side yard, over a fence, takes out someone's playground structure. Oh, that's not noticeable.
Look at it. It's a fucking canyon arrow. It'll go through everything.
I know.
A 20.
no, what I
No, 'cause
20 to what?
A 20 to drive from this street to the other.
through people's backyards.
And we're golf carting again.
Look, Kevin's
I was
logic
trying-
center in his brain has been a
I
little bit
turned onto the
withered over
street.
time.
He said
I think from his family.
that he
So
said
it would have
parking
been nice
the
if we
extra.
were on the next street over.
So I whipped it back around and whether it's I reverse back out to the main street, go down to the next street.
You know, I think Shocky's got the right idea. Disappear.
No, you're supposed to just fall through the floor, not even disappearing.
All right.
He's got the right idea.
Well, no,
So that's what we see. And I see a whole bunch of the things disturbing.
Yes. Yes, you do. The lines are, when you get back, You see the lines have been pulled up. You look up. You don't see anywhere they would have went, but they're not there.
All right, heck with it. I'm just standing in the middle of the street looking up at it. I'll wait for a few more seconds. But
No. On the comms. So looks like when they didn't find me, they took off. Maybe I can trigger them again.
No, the disturbance is still up there.
Oh, it's still up there.
They
Okay.
just pull their lines up.
They just pulled their
Well,
lines
still,
up.
maybe I can trigger them again.
Well, they're probably in the house.
Yeah, they also probably see. I'm standing in the middle of the road. There's absolutely no probability that they didn't see me. The only thing I haven't done yet is go blue.
All right.
Which
I'm gonna
literally
go blue or
gonna
go home.
do.
Okay, so I guess we'll just roll initiative to start then.
I'm getting under the house.
All right. Roll initiative.
I'm just okay. Fine.
I roll an 18.
16.
Arc Force gets 18.
Actually, I rolled 18. What's my initiative modifier?
Most, what'd you get?
16.
Oh, 22 with my initiative modifier.
Okay.
Sorry.
22. Utah?
3.
That's a big number.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna get
Patriot.
under the foundation and
19.
start watching for a guy to jerk under the ground.
Whatever.
Revenant was. I'm sorry, Mose. What was your super
16.
16? Yeah, that's right. And do that.
Whatever he says.
Okay, so
I'm saying it. They're about to shoot me with big guns. They hurt me. You go all in substantial.
all right. So Ryan,
Yes.
I'm already hurt. What are you
you're
talking
standing in the middle of the road.
Okay.
Above you, you hear a sound of like a hydraulic servo. Faster than that, like, psst, psst.
about?
And you see 4 canisters falling towards you.
I'm gonna. Okay. Well, as soon as my initiative comes up, tell me what I'm.
Insulated foam!
No, they hit the ground and immediately just envelop basically the whole, like a 20 by 20 foot cube with some type of gas.
Okay.
You also see anyone who's can see the house. You see 4 guys come out of the house in full tactical gear. They have looks like some type of heavy machine gun.
Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough.
And let's see. So Arc Force.
I activate my flight form. My shields and everything else kick on at the same instant.
Okay. When that happens,
Uh-huh.
your electricity is distributed throughout all this gas.
Okay.
Oh, fun! It's the gas they use for the plasma tasers.
It's a conductive gas.
Oh, neat.
So I need you to make a fortitude save.
Okay, plus 6. 10. I'm going to re-roll that. 22.
Okay.
Luck
You
it.
can feel your power being literally sucked out of you
Mm-hmm.
into this cloud.
Okay.
You are able to retain enough of it to be functional.
Okay.
But you know you need to get the fuck out of this gas.
Okay. Did I revise my... so that was my... Well, that wasn't even anything. That was,
No,
just that was a free action. So I used my move action to run the fuck out of the gas.
Okay. So on the ground, still not flying.
Well, apparently
I'm
I
just
can't fly.
I said you were functional.
Oh, okay, then I shoot. I shoot. I don't know, 100 feet in the air. I move. Let's see, how many feet per round do I move? I move 1,800 feet around.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I move 900 feet that way.
Okay.
Actually, no. I want to see how far away was you guys. I move 200 feet away from them, and then I'm gonna just shoot lightning bolts at the
The area.
the area.
All right.
So I can at least see. Actually, I use my shotgun lightning blast because I can't see the target. So the ship makes a DC 21 saving throw.
What's your range on your shotgun?
Whatever it is, I'll stay.
Theoretically, shotguns have less range. That's what I
Excuse
asked.
me. I'll pull it within 60 feet of where I think the thing is.
Okay.
So I'll shoot up at a very steep angle, and blast it with that shotgun. So I'm about 60 feet. So I come up to about, say, 30 feet from where I think it is, and it just hit the thing full front of it with a lightning bolt.
All right, and it's area effect type.
60-foot cone.
Wow. All right. And it does what again? What's the DC?
DC 21.
Okay. So your lightning shoots out. It seems to like create a shape around this thing, and it looks very cube-like. Like you wouldn't think something that would fly through an atmosphere would have a cube shape, but it's very. I mean, there's a few protrusions, but in essence, it's very much like a cube.
Oh, there's a cube in the sky.
Great.
And it sort of your electric vision, like it turns like visible to you for a moment. You just see his electric going around this square object up there. You see there's a big panel on. Looks like you're like kind of face. You can see like the bottom and the one in the one side basically. Basically, on the bottom you see what looks like a door, like a hangar door type thing. Not that big, but somewhere to drop people out of or something like that. And on the side is, I don't know, make an intellect roll.
18. Or investigate or intellect?
Intellect.
Alright.
The closest thing you could relate it to, it looks like some kind of a solar panel, but what happens when your electric hits that, you feel like it being absorbed into there.
Oh, neat.
It's actually like an electrovoltaic panel. It is what it is instead of it converting it from one form to another.
Oh, nifty.
Very simple.
Yeah. Hey, so it's got a whole bunch of electrical resistances built into it. I wonder if it's got dinosaur resistances built into it.
Not many things do.
Patriot, there's 4 tactical Black Ops guys in full tactical gear. I bet you can kick all 4 of those asses simultaneously.
Your turn, Patriot.
Pterodactyl up. Brachiosaur down.
That's a terrible combination. They're awesome at the same time.
All right.
I transform into animals. That's such a stupid power. I canary up, blue whale down. Stupid, huh?
Yeah. That was a tactic they used multiple times in Duralius and Associates.
All right. So where did we end
Rings
up
a bell,
with
I
the
can't
stupid
remember
truck?
We were one street over.
We are one street over. All right.
Per your request.
Yep.
You're a crazy Olympic athlete.
Yes. Going to start running through the 1 yard and,
Okay, it's
Backwards.
about 150 feet from street to street. Because these yards are a little. I mean, this is a nicer neighborhood, so the yards are a little bigger.
Oh, I moved by attack.
Um,
I want to position myself so that the cube is between me and those guys, because I don't put it behind them and not have
Yeah,
ammo that
find
can
out.
affect me.
far fast I gotta run.
Okay.
I still have 18. I have a shit.
No, I'm just. You want to be in between the house and the cube?
I want the me cube house. Because guys with guns who might be able to hurt me are
Okay.
in.
You're using the cube as cover.
Yes.
Got it.
Cube cover.
Invisible cube cover.
Yes.
Yes.
Was there a spot on here that tells me
Concede.
speed?
Yeah, it's in the abilities column, I think.
Abilities.
Oh no, that's a load limit. Sorry.
No.
No, he just says. Do you have any superpowered movement?
I don't think so.
It's
Oh.
under your special.
Then 30 feet per
If
round.
you go to the special tab,
Yeah, special
has
tab.
base movement speed.
Yeah. How many points did you have left over?
No.
He used all of them.
Movement. There we go. Oh yeah, only 30 feet per round.
That's barely Olympian.
Well, if the rounds are still 6 seconds, that's 5 feet a second. Anybody can move faster than 5 feet a second.
Well, it's you gotta these aren't like sprinting speeds. This is like you can maintain that essentially forever until you fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Oh, running 60 feet around.
There you go.
Yeah.
So if you use standard and
Yeah. All right.
move, yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna run. You said it's 120 from one side to the other.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So I'll run. That should get me. Well, from looking down between the houses, can I see any of them? Are they out front? Like
They're out front. That's why I put that view up, because it's where
okay.
there's a big cloud of gas in the middle of that picture right now.
So I'm in the backyards, basically. All right. Not much you can do back there.
Well, I think
Oh, just I know you can make it, but just for effect, roll me an athletics check to hop to parkour the fence.
Parkour!
Ooh. Oh, that's still 17.
Yeah, that's fine. So you parkour the fence without a problem.
Yeah, you can always take one if your scat's high enough. You can just go one. I don't care.
Yeah. Oh. All right. And yeah, I'm running across with my gun. I do that.
Okay. Revenant.
Okay. For my first few hundred feet of movement, because I can move, 900 myself with all the powers up. I pick out one of the machine gun guys.
Okay.
I loop down through the ground, grab him by the ankles, and then using my insubstantial power that affects others, I jerk him down through the ground. But using my precision, my precise ability, I don't phase his machine gun.
So you're burying him alive.
No, I'm taking him with me. I'd have to
He's-
let him go and leave him there for him
He's
to be
going
buried
to
alive.
disarm
Okay.
him.
I'm disarming him, and I'm going to pull him. If I'm successful, I think it would be a grapple check. in
Yeah,
this
that
case.
would be
Yeah,
a
big grapple.
And anyway, I'll be pulling him,
Or grab, but yeah.
yeah, down to the ground and back up and dropping it in front of the Patriot over here with no weapon.
All right. I will say he is vulnerable, I guess.
Which is half of his.
He gets half his active defenses.
Yeah. 17 B. Oh, right, my unarmed is pretty good, isn't it? 25.
Okay.
24. 25? 25.
So he has he has to roll 20, but he can maybe dodge it.
Yeah.
Nope. So you effectively have grabbed him.
Okay. And the precise thing, you get to decide if my precise works. Either you can say it's logical, not logical, or hey, I won the roll by pretty good, right? So
There's not really like a power check for your
there's
stuff.
not.
So
There's not, but it's your judgment and how much did I beat him by. Maybe that's the deciding factor.
well, that was just strictly him feeling someone grabbing his legs
Mm.
and trying to jump out of the way. That has
Okay.
nothing to do with his
I know.
gun.
I know. I'm just
he's
trying to
naked
codify
now.
it some way.
He's taken now.
Well, again, that would be his judgment call on the precise element of my power.
I only thought to grab him. Didn't want the gun, so I left everything.
Okay.
That'd be fun to see. Just pile of clothes and scream.
The gun goes, the pile of clothing gun goes. The other guy's like, "This was not in the mission briefings. I thought he took livers."
Yeah, that's pretty specific. It even mentions your type of power in there. So
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I missed that.
yeah, Wraith is a character in the books.
No, not in that word too. No, not in some
I missed
Masterminds,
that.
too.
No, they
All
call
right,
him Revan.
So yes, you can have the gun not phase.
Okay, so I just fly through the ground with a go. Ah!
Okay,
You be straight with me, and I end up in front of him and just drop him. Dropping something's free action.
Yeah, but make a
grapple. It would be grappling check.
no.
So that-
How would you know where he is?
I know where he's coming from.
Okay, you have a lot of movement left. You come up out of
Yeah.
the ground and see him, and then go over there and drop him. Sure.
And he's visible because none of my other powers, only the phasing
Oh,
is
is-
shared
okay.
with who I'm touching.
All right, so this guy comes flying up. He's legs first, up out of the ground,
Naked.
and then it's how far high up do you go before you drop him?
I'll just drop him from like 10 feet.
Okay,
God damn it, Revan! I told you not to do that.
and boom, lands right in front of you.
Is one guy enough?
Yeah, we'll just take this one.
Okay, I'll just bear the rest of them up to the decks. Disappear again.
All right, you, Mr. Raptor Man, Utah, Dr. John, whatever your name is.
I will.
You're the team captain. It's your own fault.
What you doing?
I will step out of the truck.
I too am anti-personnel.
Free action. Shift into my raptor form. And can I scoop and trample?
Scoop and trample?
Yes.
Are they both standard actions?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Are they both attacks?
No. It's not a special ability. I'm wondering.
I don't know what a scoop is. He's looking it up. I was just
A
discussing.
scoop, picking somebody up.
Mm-hmm.
Flying and just
Okay.
basically you're grabbing him.
You're turning into a raptor, not sure.
Yes, I'm going to
Move by
scoop
attack.
this guy while trampling the guy you just dropped off.
We're dicks.
Because he's still on the ground going, because he just moved a couple hundred feet.
Well, he just hit the ground. He's
Through
not
the ground.
flailing.
Yeah, he's not flailing yet.
You should be confused.
So you scoop me up
Okay,
so I
so-
can raise you.
Yes,
Then
I'm going to get you into combat because
step
I have
on the next guy.
I have 900 feet of movement this turn.
Holy crap. Okay.
Yeah. You have got to buy some movement enhancing powers.
Yeah, I'll tweak that in because I probably should be able to move. Double
Just take super speed at low levels with the innate descriptor. Innate just means you can do it. It's not really considered a power per se.
Yeah, like
3
3 or 4 points worth. Just get yourself up to a reasonable movement.
Yeah, but you
30
have
miles an
-5 to your attack on the guy.
Okay.
fair.
Yeah, there is a multiple actions thing, isn't there, where it's -5, isn't there?
Probably.
So, hey.
I'm just making it up.
Okay.
So, yeah, at that point, I'll just do the.
To be your basic unarmed roll. If
Yeah.
you're not biting and you're not tail striking him.
I could tail strike him.
That's not what you asked me to do.
Screw that. So at a -5.
Yep.
I either hit him or he still doesn't have a gun.
Right.
Well, yeah.
He doesn't have his machine gun yet.
No machine gun.
So 15.
15 against these fuckers.
And he's prone. And
Yep.
vulnerable. Or whatnot, whatever.
Is there additional prone problems?
Yes, I'm still using my own shit.
Okay,
And
so
especially by his continued bad luck.
yeah, I forgot to process the prone thing. So yeah, that actually canceled out the -5 I gave you.
Oh.
So what would that make it in?
20.
All right. Yeah, you hit him. So your DC is 21.
DC
For your basic unarmed attack.
20. How do I know my basic unarmed attack? Where's that?
Look in the special tab.
This is unarmed. It looks like a 21 over there.
21, yeah.
Okay.
Because you're a super strong dino whatever.
And I'm rolling
Is that a
horrible.
4?
Yeah, it is. I'm rolling really bad.
Oh.
You jump right on his neck. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Well, these guys aren't, anything super crazy, but they're definitely past the point of a minion.
Henchman.
Okay. So, 4, and then you got a 21, so if you buy that, yes, that, and that. Yeah, that's great. That is great.
So he's bruised, dazed, and... Ooh, I'm liking on the third thing.
Staggered,
Right.
which is dazed and hindered. Hindered is half move.
Like, he's not coming back into battle very quickly. Or with a gun.
You basically stepped right on his torso. It was just... Some vomit came out in his fucking right shield.
Well, and he's probably got like a claw hole, going a couple inches into his abdomen past his armor.
No,
Yeah, am I technically unarmed?
He's not naked.
Wow.
That was Riot.
Yeah, I came up with a good idea that you could have gone with, but no, you just wanted to get rid of his gun.
Okay, so you picked him up. You did that. Where do you did you take move by action?
What do you mean?
Move
Is that
attack
an
is
advantage?
No.
Then
attack and move and keep going.
as soon as you attacked, you stopped.
I was looking for more of a trample, which would have been a.
Oh my god, how long can we spend on a single attack?
I
The rules are done. The rules.
I didn't know there was.
You have points left over. Just buy it.
Yeah, it's one hero point. That's the reason I bought it.
Fine, I'll buy it.
There you go.
Okay,
Problem
then
solved.
where do you continue moving?
Okay, I will move up to the side of the house.
All right.
With a Patriot on your neck?
Yes.
Okay. I was thinking we just wanted to get a guy to interrogate, but
Well, that guy's.
Oh, that guy's interrogatable.
All right. So it's their turns.
He's
next.
not going anywhere. 18 cracked ribs will do that to you.
wait. Okay.
Some ribs are cracked multiple times.
Oh, okay. I mean, several ribs are attached directly to the sternum
Ryan.
and the spine. But
You're floating up in the air in
Yeah.
between the where you said you were, and your electrovision kind of peaks. You see on like the edges of that cube, really like something you didn't see it before. But you actually see the outline of the cube like get real bright in your vision,
Oh, mother smurfer.
and from a point on one of the lines, you see a beam come out right towards you.
Well, I can resist beams.
Yes, you can.
you assume.
Not this one.
It's a conducive beam. It's a tractor beam, and it's sucking all the electricity out of you.
If that's the case, I'm just fucked.
No, this is it's just a standard toughness save.
Energy attack,
Just
okay.
kind of high.
The ship is what we need to worry about. We probably shouldn't be trying to take it down, but whatever. You know. Ooh, look at it go.
So you're rolling a toughness save
Let's see, I have deflect. Let's see.
because the range on is perception.
Alright, well, whatever. Alright, plus 8. 26.
Okay. You do block it. Right as the beam ends, as does your force field ends. Like that's the most you can hope.
Whoa! Looks like we're playing
that was
now.
in like you twist back a few.
Alright, so I'm. Alright. We can play that game if that's the way you want.
Okay, so you two are up at the front. The three remaining soldiers at the front, obviously, just turn over to look at you two standing there. They see the big raptor, and two of them fire at the raptor. They need to make this into a mouse.
Into a mouse?
Yeah, you have left. It could be the bigger, like one like that size. You won't. It'd be a left and right click, no matter which way, right above the 20. That'd be
I'll be
amazing.
right on it.
Someone do that.
I have
You hear that?
points
World that we broadcast to, world, make that happen. Make this into a mouse.
A D20 mouse. What if it's just half the D20?
No.
Okay.
If you're going to do it, whole hog or nothing.
Evidently,
Look, this little laser thing could fit right there.
Right on one.
Yeah, just need the one face just needs to be the size of the laser diode. That's it. Or infrared.
And it'll be easier with the bigger.
Yeah, I was saying that with that size. Yeah. Okay, so because like I reached over and I grabbed this from my mouse, and I went, "Oh, that's not my mouse. This is my mouse."
All right, moving on.
Shoot, sting you guys because of reasons.
Yeah, because it's a raptor.
All right. Wow. Miss. Bullets go flying past you and into the house beside you. Oh, critical. I rolled a 2 and a 20.
They just shoot.
These two are shooting at the raptor. So, toughness DC, that makes...
Plus 5.
Yep, makes a DC 26.
And what am I rolling? Toughness?
Yep.
And you have impervious, but it's their base rank is 6 on that gun.
So it's effectively 11.
Mm-hmm.
And my impervious is only 5
I
too.
feel like I don't want to be shot by this gun.
Well, I
You'd have to be you'd have to be Superman to.
So I rolled a
just
16.
ignore
I have a
11.
toughness of 9.
So 16 plus 9 is 25.
25.
Okay. So it was a 26.
So you fail by 1.
So you take 1 bruise.
Okay.
Oh.
So bruises, just for the audience that we may or may not have.
It bounces off.
Each bruise condition imposes a -1 circumstance penalty on further resistance checks to avoid damage.
It bounces off, but it hurts.
Yes. The other one,
Wait, is that just bruised or bruised and injured?
1. So
there's no
bruised.
injured anymore.
Oh,
That was 2nd edition.
okay.
I don't even remember that. Jeez, that's a long time ago.
Yeah. So bruise, the other one fires at Patriot. And he gets probably not near enough. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. You have to make your dodge roll.
Dodge.
Yep.
Cartwheel.
So versus a 12, so it
Dodge.
should be relatively simple for you.
Dodge. Okay. I do have a dodge number.
Doge on the die.
Yeah.
Okay. You were able. You ducked behind the raptor, and
Hey, guy! Look at that shit!
He jumps behind the raptor as the guy thinks about aiming at him. Just like, behind.
You don't want to shoot me again.
okay, and that stuff happens.
When people
and
shoot at me,
it's our
I eat
course.
them.
Alright, so then he's rolling 18 to hit me. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, well, fuck this noise. I hold up my hand and a lightning bolt shoots into it. If they're gonna shoot me with this, I'm gonna retaliate.
Come on.
I fly straight into the ship with my lightning fist active,
Come on.
and I expend a hero point for ultimate effort, so that it's treated as an automatic critical.
No, it's treated as a 20.
A 20.
Not. It specifically says not a natural 20.
No.
Oh.
I thought it still counted as a critical.
No, it specifically says in the description it is not a natural 20.
Oh, okay. That's here. I could a critical on a 16 or higher.
I'd roll it.
I'd roll it.
All right.
Seriously, I've got
Well,
the same
Well, I know,
thing.
you are Ryan, so maybe not.
You could use
No,
that.
I'm still using ultimate effort because if I miss, I can't use this again until I have time to charge it back up.
Well, yeah, but you could use a hero point after the fact.
Oh yeah, I can roll first, then do hero point. Is that not okay? Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
So yes, you see a lightning bolt descend from the heavens as I slam into the side of the ship, not hitting that one.
What's your epic
not hitting
dialogue?
that one panel.
What's your epic dialogue? You gotta have some. It's a comic book.
Okay.
Okay, I'll
Feel the wrath of Arc Force.
see. I was thinking, fuck you guys.
Oh, no, his name isn't Mose.
Nah.
Fuck you, James. Okay. Anyway.
That's what you say.
Okay, so the DC on my Electro Fist is 23. However,
This is plus 5, so it's
so I hit I hit with a 28.
okay.
How many level? I also have multi-attack on that, so if I beat it by 1, it's plus 2, and if I beat it by...
Roll that first. So that is
I forgot about multi-attack.
Yeah, no, this is the only one I have that has it.
all right. So it basically you come down and you hit it, and a large portion of the energy is picked up by that electro absorber,
Yeah.
for lack of a better description. But it seems to short that out.
Sweet.
And you see, like basically, like the whole ship. You three make a quick perception roll.
I'm on the ground.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
Get it?
What am I rolling to do?
Perception roll.
I rolled a
The
1.
ship just went whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh.
Let's see if what you see. No.
13.
That's good enough. It was really just a where you happened to be looking up at the time when it happened
Gotcha.
type of thing.
Yeah, again, a lightning bolt from the sky.
So Crack-a-thoom, slam. You actually see the thing like de-invisibles for a second, like a full second, and then goes back to invisible. And it is very like all the metal is very dark. It's very. It looks like that like black
Light absorbent.
like black pipe. It has that kind of dull finish to it. But there's lots of. You'd almost say it looks like the whole thing was jerry-rigged together, but there's no way something like this could be jerry-rigged together. It has to be designed like this.
By a mad scientist.
All right, so
Like I said, it's very cube-shaped. It has a few protrusions, but in general, it is a basic. It is a cube.
Goddamn
oh,
board.
what did I hit it by the way?
I don't have to tell you.
Well, how many? Because I have multi-attack. The multi-attack gives the degrees of success.
Yeah,
And
multi-attack kind of makes it like you have to, yeah.
multi-attack. I have single target multi-attack. To use a multi-attack against a single target, make your attack check normally. If successful, increase the attack's resistance check by 2 for 2 degrees of success and 5 for 3 or more. So with my 28, my DC right now is 23. If I beat it by 2, it goes up to 30. If I beat it by 3, it goes up to 33.
Well, plus the critical raises it by 5.
That was with the critical increasing it by 5.
Then it would go up by 5.
Oh, okay. So it hit with a DC of 33. That was the maximum effort I can possibly throw into a single attack.
Indeed. In that case, the panel that shorted out is totally destroyed, and you damage a large portion of the side of it as well.
Does it still go invisible again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ouch! It didn't blow up! This is not good! This blows everything up! Except for that door. God damn it! It's made of the same shit the door was made of!
Did you go nuclear first thing?
It shot me with a laser!
First thing!
Laser to the face!
All right. How far away from the guys with the guns?
20 feet.
I'm standing on the hull, by the way.
How are they positioned? I got a gun that shoots in a line.
They've moved. Well, they're not.
Out.
They're going to spread out so
Yeah.
they don't shoot each other. So they're
Okay.
not standing in a line.
Get 2 of them at least.
Are they in a 60-foot code?
I will,
Yeah.
Okay.
let's
Snotty today.
see.
It's 5:20. By the way, we should talk about food.
Alright.
Yeah, I want to try my gun. Let me try my gun already.
Okay.
You try your gun, then I'll clean up.
Sure. Alright, so it's the blast line damage. Well, hold on, this has 2 things. Electricity, DC 23, and alternate resist fortitude, line, DC 18.
Right. One's the stun setting, and one's not. One does the sleep effect.
Yeah. Sleeps the, probably the 18, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's but it's fortitude instead of
I think we saw
toughness.
both the fortitude. Maybe not. Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they are both fortitude. But
So what happens if I just use it normally? It just hurts them instead of trying to put them down?
the normal one is yes, I can totally murder your body with the first setting, and the other one is I cannot murder your body.
Okay, so yeah, I don't want to murder these guys. I want to collect a few of them. So they have to roll this. I shoot a beam 5 feet wide, 30, or actually, I think 30, 60 feet long. That's going across the street.
We determined everyone around here is missing or something.
It would go through them and into the other neighbor's yard where
Yeah.
no one is.
DC 18.
Yep. Yeah, they make that by a lot.
Wow.
They roll 17 on the die.
Okay.
Oh, new Paragon.
Need a new. Alright. Well, it was worth a shot.
Steal one of their guns. There's one laying on the ground right there. Just pick it up.
It's right there.
Alright.
Anything else?
I move. I can. Well, I shoot. I can move, I guess, or not. You know what? I'm gonna hang.
Can move back behind the house,
Yeah, I was
edge of the
gonna,
house
I'm
for
gonna
cover.
step back behind the edge of the house.
All right.
Using the house for cover like a proper person.
Yes.
Not the dinosaur.
Not the
Revenant.
dinosaur.
Revenant.
All right.
Reva.
One of the guys. Well, the guy that he just blasted was just one.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to just like head out, see him, back in, try to bury him up to his neck. another
All right.
another grappling. 23.
So what happens when someone like materializes inside of a wall or the ground?
It's not codified, so unless he wants to say it kills them, I'm thinking it just displaces.
Nope, kills.
I would totally kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
that
it's
sounds
James.
like,
You're dead.
Live and
I've
learn.
learned my new power! Oh, that guy got really... I knocked him out!
James, that makes me overpowered, you know. I'm just saying.
Well, he dodged you anyway.
Oh,
no,
Or
they-
he parried it.
No, there
he
would be
parries
some-
for close attack.
so he feels me and goes, ah!
They just hop out of the way, yeah.
No,
for lack of a better description.
If you let him go in the ground, what probably happens is he gets some sort of a fortitude save, and if he passes it, he basically sprongs out. Because he, like, resists, you know, the two matter coalesce, and he pops out like a fish.
A visible,
Water.
intangible hand. And then, like, just in case they have something that can hurt me, just invisibly fly away.
The bravest of us all.
Yep, fuck you, Rapid Dan. Okay, so after you talk.
So we've got
It was fun.
three left there.
Just remember, Kevin,
yep.
the name of the game is Mutants and Masterminds and not Pac-Man.
So don't bite them. Don't bite them. Let's see. So
No, that's not a thing. Why does that keep happening?
that's still broken. I'm going to, I guess, tail attack one, since I shouldn't eat them. DC 22.
So you're tail attacking one of them?
Yep.
Did you roll a hit?
I can.
You need to.
Nat 20.
Through the house! Through the house!
So, 27.
House. Pook. Pook.
Alright. Why did it,
Takes that long.
it keeps like... Oh, I see what it's doing. I see what it's doing.
That's real.
Alright. Well, he's figuring that out. Would you do Fizzolis and just get those sampler thingies again? Or
Yes, whatever, you know.
Or was this about $7 a piece? Something
Yeah,
like that?
something like that.
750.
750, there you go.
Ah, do I have enough cash money? Damn. I was thinking I was just gonna maybe wire Nick some money.
You were already supposed to do that.
PayPal, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna give you like 15 so I could just have a tab.
You got mine this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get James's.
Son of a bitch, I don't have enough.
Alright, so it's 750, so we need 15, huh? Alright.
Okay, so there was some gigantic hit I have
You
to
owe me
roll
next time.
against?
Simple as that.
Sure.
What?
There was some gigantic hit I have to roll against, right?
Yes.
Gigantic!
Alright,
So-
Sear, what do they have? Just give me the meat sauce spaghetti one for me.
Ultimate sampler.
It's just this, yeah, Ultimate Sample.
Ultimate
Did,
sampler.
did you
Okay.
max it out as a 23 for your tail, Jack?
No, 22.
Alright, then, 4 ultimate
22, so
samplers.
27.
Right.
Is that all?
Yeah, keep it simple.
Oh, so you didn't max it out.
I had to fix it because when I activated my Utah Raptor,
Uh-huh.
it stated that all my powers were screwed up and overburdening. So it was maxed out, but it was I brought it back down to reality because it was well over power level 8.
So it's 28, and because that's where it caps, and you'll
It'll be 20.
fix what it actually should be later.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I don't know what happened to your character.
I don't know either.
When we're done playing the actual game, we'll fix it. Okay,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
play.
Okay, so hit that guy real fucking hard. We'll say it's this guy. He rolled terrible, as I have been all night.
Yeah.
Not that terrible. I mean, you had a pretty high target number to evade my last grapple.
I only got a fifth. I only got a fifth. I would have had to also roll a nat 20 on his parry to parry it. So I didn't parry it. Now I roll the toughness save. And I rolled a 2.
Oh God.
So he failed by all of them. He failed by incapacitated. So you move up. You do a ballerina pirouette on your Utah legs, and your tail just swaps him, and he flies up. And when he's knocked back because of the extreme difference, and he fell by 20. So he flies up in the air and hits the ship. And then falls and just lands right in the middle of that gas that's still laying down on the street.
It's a 1,000-pound lizard just bitch slapping a soldier.
Oh God, that guy probably died.
I
And
missed the hole I was aiming for.
when he goes to
That's
Arlington,
what she said.
when he goes to Arlington, it's gonna be a close casket. Yeah, jeez.
Would you like to finish your movement and go somewhere else, or what are you doing?
It's short now.
I'm gonna run around to the back of the other soldier that was right next to this guy.
Okay. Just so we're clear, there are no flanking rules in this.
No, but I'm gonna run around behind him and go head to head
Okay.
It's a rundown?
through the.
Yeah.
So intimidating, except you don't have an action to intimidate right now.
Correct.
Okay, so that guy that would normally go first, I added all 4 of the soldiers in, and it rolled their initiative differently, so we'll do it by that way now. So that's the guy that's incapacitated on the street. Oh, no, it's not. That's the other guy.
Okay.
The guy that you trampled comes around the back and shoots his gun, shoots his sidearm at you.
Ah, all right.
And I rolled another 2. So
He got stepped on by a dinosaur.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
not having a good day.
So yeah,
Well, hold on.
I had him skip a turn, so we got those back.
He only has one standard action for a while, right?
Yeah, I had him skip a whole turn
Okay.
recovering.
So he was just sort of there.
Yeah, he just laid on the
Getting
ground like, "What the fuck just happened to me?" As he wipes the vomit off the inside of his right shield. Dodge a 10. Roll 1.
I got 10 on the die, plus
Okay.
other numbers.
Then you heavy caliber pistol round hits the house beside you, and you're like, "Oh crap! I forgot about that guy."
You were supposed to finish knocking him out.
I got scooped up.
Arc force.
We are moving.
All right. Since I am standing on top of the thing and it didn't crash, I shoot out my force blade,
All right.
which has a penetration of 8,
Okay.
and I start making a door in the roof of the vehicle.
Okay.
So an electromagnetic force shield blade.
Yes.
All right. So is that you still just roll for that, or is that just a?
I'm doing damage, so
Okay.
I mean, theoretically, I'm not really trying to take the ship down. I'm trying to get inside of it so the lasers don't fucking shoot me anymore, because those kind of stun.
Roll an attack. I mean, it's gotta have no defense against being
16
hit.
plus 8, 24.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
And isn't 16 plus critical for that?
No,
one?
no, the
Not on that
Electro Fist is my everything massive damage attack.
Gotcha. Okay.
The Force
Okay.
Blade is just my cut through anything attack.
All right. So then, what's your?
23.
Okay, 23.
Pretty much all my powers are 23, except for my shotgun blast.
And penetrating 8.
Yeah.
We're gonna after the session, we're gonna have a discussion on how penetrating works, because there's lots of schools of thought behind it.
Just deletes impervious.
Yeah.
No, it's
2 to
weird.
1.
It's weird in the system.
Yeah. I'm basically using it because it's a monomolecular force field is what I'm.
Yeah, I understand what you're going for. I'll just have it roll. Going right into the metal. You're able to sink the blade in maybe about an inch, and it's real hard to get through this stuff.
Alright. Alright, so it takes damage as I slash.
It does take damage. You can see the metal prying apart, but it's just going like this. Okay.
It isn't freaking cutting with my goddamn force laser knife!
Patriot.
You mean lightsaber?
Yes! The lightsaber! That's trademarked, you douche turbine!
Alright.
George Lucas sued me that one time, remember?
We're already outlaws now. What's the matter?
We're good guys,
I'm
though!
going to. I was run up an unarmed strike brigade.
Well, pew!
They could also punch him in the dick. What?
Do the Johnny Cage split-legged punch of the day?
Yeah. 22.
Dick punch! It's a dick punch!
20, whatever that means.
He parried your 22.
Really? Oh,
Exactly 22.
okay.
Well, they aren't sending chodes against us.
That would be pointless.
Yes.
1 point is fine, will be okay.
See,
I literally cannot recharge my Justice Fist until I get something else going.
Limited flaw, huh?
Yeah, I have to. The limited flaw is described that I need to have some sort of large volume of electricity to recharge it, though it comes into battle charged.
So, just grab a light pole.
Yeah, something like that, but I'm not in a position to grab a light bulb.
That isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe if there's a big electrical.
You were somewhat surprised at their capabilities.
Yeah.
Hey, this one looks just like Patriot! Oh, motherfucker.
Patriot clones. We're fighting a bunch of Patriot clones.
Next one is the incapacitated guy.
Well, if that's the case, we can take him pretty easy.
Reevy.
That's you.
What did you call me?
Reevy.
Reevy, yeah.
That's what your fan club calls you.
Okay.
Oh, the fan fiction. Oh my god, the fan fiction.
Revenant looked over to Arc Force. You're the only powers that can affect me
Anyway.
deeply.
Okay, phase this one naked. Just try to pull him into the ground.
Alright. you succeed.
20. Okay. So he gets pulled to the ground. I'm going to drop him on the roof of the house. Just leave him. Just let him drop from about 10 feet up and go boom into the roof. And then all he can do is get road rash on his dick.
Alright.
I'm aiming for something with your dick.
And again onto the ground because I'm a dick myself.
Alright. One of the guy that you went up to the back of is going to do things to you if he can.
Yeah, but you got your wish. One of them just turned into an empty suit of clothes and all the weapons and shit were left behind.
Yeah, so he went put in a pile of clothes and gear, just went just laying sitting on the ground. Okay, let's see. So,
Oh, after I dropped him, he doesn't look like Patriot, does he? Since he's out of his helmet. Okay.
Because A, that would be hilarious.
You're not unique at all.
I mean, it looks like this guy they tried first called Paragon.
We're safe! Paragon suck!
Oh my god, it was so fucking sad.
I mean, he's totally worthless to everybody for every reason.
Alright, Kevin, you'll need to make a parry check versus pretty high, versus a 23. This die does not roll 10s. It rolls 1s and 20s and 18s and 2s.
There you go.
No.
Alright, so what happens is you come in right behind him, he starts to sniff him, and he kind of does a pretty impressive move, and he kind of ducks around and gets up and he's basically mounted on you.
You're like, be afraid. I'm a horrible raptor. What are you doing on my back?
You can't bite me here, fucker.
He's having his way with you. You're being ridden.
But of course, that's all he can do this round, and it's your turn.
Then I will attack him with my tail. I know exactly where he is, and I have the precise on my tail attack. Whack! Head tap.
Okay.
What?
Raptor tails don't bend like that, period.
I couldn't see it either.
You said you wanted Raptor realistic.
Yeah,
that is
true.
not a thing that good Raptors can do.
I want a tail attack him over. Okay.
You can buck him off.
Just smash him into the house.
Smash him into
Smash him through the house.
Just run full speed.
Cause property damage from the leader.
Run full speed into the corner, into the fucking corner of the house with him.
This will be more fun. I'm going to.
Jump up and lose him on the shield.
Unfortunately, I can't jump that high.
Can you jump as high as the house?
No.
Oh.
No, my jump is 30
That's
feet.
That's
How many?
expensive.
30 feet.
You can get on top of the house. Just like, first story, second story, and then jump off the top there. Probably to be high enough.
What are you doing again?
I'm on top of this thing with my laser saber kicking into the thing going, this is not working! This is not working at all!
Sparks flying
Is that
like
visible
crazy.
yet to us?
No.
Okay.
I'm going
I'm
to.
flying. I'm real visible.
Yeah,
I'm
you
a
see him
vortex-
up there.
Yeah.
I'm going
Well, if it's
to,
warping the light, it might actually include you from underneath.
jump up and then shift into my flight form,
Logically.
Okay.
which I'm sure he's still grappling me.
I'm telling you, you should have taken a tiny form with a shrink. You could fly up, turn into a death chicken, and he's got nothing to hold on to.
Yeah, he's still on you.
Okay. And I'm going to head up 1,800 feet straight up.
Okay, he's leaving. with a guy.
We're gonna live together forever, and we'll be so happy in our cabin in the woods.
Well,
I think there's that point where the air starts getting kind of thin.
It's not 1,800 feet.
For
No.
both of you?
Well, yeah, for both of us, but I just figured the straight up, he'd have to make some type of strength check to hold on.
It's not really codified in the rules.
I know. Just
That's okay. I don't need everything to be rule codified, but
He might need to roll a piss himself check because he's suddenly much higher up than he can survive falling.
he pissed himself, but unfortunately, due to the extreme cold, it froze him even more firmly onto Dr. Utah's back.
I'm not sure if 1,800 feet again would be the cold area.
it's not.
no.
Yeah.
It's funnier this way.
Oh, okay.
Because
Well,
really-
you just have to wait like 2 more rounds and he'll be in the cold area.
I'm also nearly positive that you can't, as a bird using wings, fly straight up 1,800 feet.
That's absolutely true.
Yeah.
No winged flight's going to cause that. But anyway.
Okay, so that's happening. And that's the guy from behind that's going to, that you tried to hit. He's going to pull out his, he still has a sidearm out.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, go Flappy
He's
Bird.
going to pull out his sidearm and shoot you.
I was thinking about switching to a knife, but it's close quarters pistols is just as good. So you're gonna make a dodge check versus a number that I can pull up.
I dodge.
21.
Okay, it was versus an 18. So yeah.
Plus 6.
So you hear gunfire going off in the back. Arc force.
You see where he's aiming, you decide not to be there.
Okay, I've got no real damage up top here. That one panel that exploded off the side.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I fly.
It's still there. It's just like totally, like completely inoperative. You see the pieces are hanging off of it and stuff.
I'm going to try to detach it from the side of the ship.
Okay.
So I fly over there, figuring there might be a hole underneath it. Or wait, is there a large volume of electricity shooting off of that?
No.
Okay.
Specifically not.
Okay. So I go to where it is and try to hack it off.
Which makes sense to you because it was an absorber panel. Not
Yeah, I would have.
Yeah.
Okay, so the power goes out of it. Okay, so yeah, I try to hack it all the way off. 4 plus 8, 12 is what I hit.
That's good enough to hit an essentially an immobile object. Of course, it's still invisible, but you have your... Yeah, that's good enough, yeah.
Yeah.
You see the vague outline of a panel.
You just have your hand on the side of the thing, and you...
Yeah.
Oh, that's the down. Oh, there's the broken panel.
All right, so I cut
Fuck
the
this
thing.
thing.
I cut the panel off.
And what was the DC of...
23.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 23. And it cuts through anything.
Yep, so you come off, and it turns visible completely, and it's the same thing you saw when it, flashed earlier.
All right, and now that I'm there, that's where I'm going to start trying to hack through the side of the thing again.
Okay. And Patriot. Having an epic comeback with an elite
Yes.
soldier. I'm creating him an arch villain right now.
It's gonna be Taco Kicker 2.0.
What happens in every game?
Patriot versus random guy 7. Dun, 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 dun.
All right. Yeah. Armor strike. Because it worked before. Not. Okay, that'll be good.
Well, pow! 21.
Sure, okay.
No, it's
Yeah, you hit him.
29, 28. DC 20. Which was the DC for?
This is to be a toughness.
Okay.
So
Regular
if it's a
unarmed
critical
strikes is
hit.
Toughness.
Oh, actually, that is a crit. I increased my crit range from 16 to 20.
Okay,
I
so...
rolled 18 on the die.
so
You
what's your
mean
total?
from 20 to 16?
Whatever.
16, the
So
range
anyway,
is 16
Yes,
to
he increased it
20.
to
Yeah.
16.
So add 5 to it.
You're phrasing son of
Add
a...
5 to your DC, and that's the base DC.
So 25 DC then.
Oh, it starts out your unarmed is 20? Oh, okay. Break his jaw! Kick his ass, Seabass.
Okay, that was 25.
Yep.
He's at least stunned.
Yeah, so you, and he has a -1 from a previous bruise, so that goes to there. Yeah, you hit him. I gotta use the restroom. Somebody pick a side. I gotta go. He goes to 2 bruises, and he's dazed and staggered.
All right. I got fast grab somewhere in here, so I get a free grab on one I hit with an unarmed.
Cool. Do that.
Cross, clinch, guts.
Stop hitting yourself! You're hitting me in the face! Oh, yeah.
You look like me. You look like me, so stop hitting yourself. Or myself. Whatever.
All right, so 1,800 feet in the air, beating up a henchman, hiding, and then there's me going, die, you fucking dice! It's a D6 of goddamn death!
D6 of electrical sucking.
No, I cut that part off.
Of course you did.
Damn straight. I'm gonna load that on the truck and drive away with it.
Just hook it up to a battery. It's like, okay, there's the transformer, aim the panel. Okay, yeah, just ignore the sustained lightning, everyone. I'm just pulling out that transformer there. You're gonna be browned out for a little while. And ding! Oh, okay, my battery's full. Bye.
I figure it's
Positive, negative. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, we've
Gonna
determined
need a
that's,
bigger truck.
we've determined that's my favorite hobby.
Ooh. I don't have to reroll that.
Sucking that electricity.
Yep.
What's that?
So my initial hit with my unarmed strike counts as the hit for the grab too.
So 18.
Yep.
If you ever met a man with an
Or,
electric
well,
dick,
actually,
you'd
what
be
was it,
gay for
20 something?
pay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually part of my backstory is my character.
Man with an electric
Well,
dick.
He's having a harder and harder time relating to people.
So yeah, 29.
A little bit of Dr. Manhattan syndrome going on here. Oh, there's food I can't taste. Great. Oh, look, everyone's asleep. Awesome.
Your life's sad.
Yeah. Oh, look, super hot superhero girls. wearing nothing but spandex. I have a feeling at some point this would have been entertaining to me. Alright. So Nick figured out that his grapple uses the same number as his 2 hit checks. So.
Yeah, my fast grab, if I hit him, the initial attack required... Let's see.
Fast grab gives you an automatic grapple.
The initial attack check required to grab the opponent. So yeah, I keep the, I think, 28 I rolled before to also grab him.
Okay.
So it's up. You're mine.
So under your skills, you chose close combat to include grappling.
Well, you still have to make a grab check. If you succeed, then you're unarmed. You're.
Part of fast grab.
I'm reading it.
Okay. When you hit with an arm, you immediately make a grab check. Okay, as a free action. Your unarmed attack inflicts its normal damage and counts as the initial attack check required.
Okay, so you don't get like an extra attack or anything.
No, it's just
You're also grab.
I hit
also
him,
grab
and then
him.
I'm also grappling.
Okay, then.
I'm grabbing.
Yeah, he failed it. It was a 28. All right.
So you got him clinched.
Yes.
Alright, I got him.
Fair enough.
So when he's yelling, "This can't get any worse," he was wrong.
Is that your action?
Yeah, I got him. I did my attack.
Okay. Let me mark him as grappled.
I did things.
That is not a thing.
Restrained? Maybe? Is that a thing?
It goes to the grab action.
Restrained's on there.
When you attempt to grab a target, make an attack check against the target. If successful, target makes a resistance check against your strength. Dodge. If you win with 1 degree of success, target is restrained. 2 or more degrees of success leaves your opponent bound, which is different. So he's either restrained or
He's
bound.
going to be bound because
Oh.
he rolled 20
Okay, so
Which
he's
is your-
bound.
Defenseless, immobile.
Bound is a combination of defenseless, immobile, and impaired.
Do you have anything to tie him up with?
I think before I had those like zip tie plastic things.
Okay, so you zip tie him on your next turn, probably.
Yeah.
Because if you let go, he'll
And I took.
he'll just get up and try and fight.
Okay,
you.
that's the incapacitated guy. Revenant. Ravy.
Okay, so he's got that guy. One's up in the air. What else is there?
There is one of the soldiers is the one that's mounted on him is basically undamaged. There's the naked guy on the roof.
Why am I naked?
There's the guy that he has. There's the incapacitated guy laying in the now dispersing gas.
Oh yeah. He's unconscious.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Possibly dead.
And there's the ship.
There's no possible there.
The ship. Well, it obviously doesn't have a force shield anymore. Guess I'll zip up there and attempt to assist. It's like up here in front of you. That's where you've been cutting, right?
Yeah, go for it.
Just attempt my molecular tear power.
All right.
60 or higher, not 16 or higher. 15 DC 23. Just cutting where he was cutting.
Okay.
So he's pulling the atoms out, and I'm making a monomolecular slice into it. God damn, this fucker will not fucking cut!
You reach in, you go, okay, I got it, and you're trying to pull out as much as you can, and your nut's not moving.
I can't just blast this thing with electricity, because it doesn't seem to... I took off the panel that absorbs electricity, so I might blast it again, but I think these are the conduits for electricity that can absorb a full shot blast from me. So.
Since it doesn't require an action, let me see something. I hope it don't hit me again. Just sort of see if I can go through the top of it.
Okay.
Just reach in.
Trying to push through.
You can phase into it, if that's what you're asking.
Well, I got an idea. That's all I can do, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you had no problem going into it, but once you tried to tear something out of it, it wouldn't move.
Well, I didn't know if I went elbow deep or something. If there was a force shield, like there was on the underside.
Nope. You definitely not feel that.
So the underside was just designed for me. And the up. Wait,
Or
yeah,
it's
it's way to go.
propulsion technique.
Propulsion.
Okay.
Yeah, it uses force fields for propulsion.
Okay.
Sure.
I need to dick you over.
The guy on you.
What's he gonna do?
I die for my country!
He's gonna pull out his sidearm and start shooting you in the back of the head, and hopefully he's hoping that he's gonna have to crit, but because of your impervious. But so
There's
BAM! It's not like you don't feel it. It's still like BAM! Ow! BAM! Ow! It's just not. It's not game mechanically hurting you. So that's what he does, and it's your turn.
Okay, now I'm diving back down, and I'm gonna attempt to do a back scrape on the ship that I can't see.
Hey,
Oh, this is gonna be so great.
what's the doctor doing?
It's gonna be like
See
a
that?
bird flying into a window.
Oh God! He's not that stupid. He's a doctor.
Well, first of
He's
all,
got
when
a
you flip over,
PhD.
I'm gonna have him make a strength check to hold on.
Okay.
He's rolling. That guy's pretty. This is your arch enemy, apparently.
And
My arch enemy's an inanimate object.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely high enough. He
Don't
holds
touch me
on.
with that thing.
So he's basically like has his arm around like under your chin. He can't squeeze hard enough to make you pass out, but he's just going bam, 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 bam.
Just desperate.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I guess
I can't even see how you pull out of a. It did her feet.
well, it's more of a I'm trying to loop around, and come back as a
Oh, okay. You're just gonna try to take his head off like he's going under. Or like,
yeah. The problem is I'm not sure. I don't know if I can use I don't know if I can use my sense of smell to kind of judge where it's at. It's pretty much going to be
us standing
yeah.
on top of it.
Yeah.
There we go. So I can base that off the top.
Missed
I'm
that
gonna
detail.
have you make an
Well, there-
awareness roll.
Is there a cube of gas underneath you can kind of...
It's been dispersing, so it stayed pretty solid for a couple rounds, and then it's kind of started to melt away, as it were. So make me an awareness check, and I'm going to say it's a. I'm going to say it's a TC 18.
Sort of judge where the edge is.
Yeah.
This would be kind of a precision thing.
19.
Oh.
All right.
So you're just gonna like top speed and then sort of duck and upside down flat him into it.
All right. So I'm going to say it's your flight rank versus
This is what
plus
I'm
a
envisioning.
toughness save.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like a train, like a guy in a train tunnel. What?
Yeah, it's a DC 20, so it'll be a DC 21 toughness save. And there's really not a way for him to dodge it or anything.
That's kind of the idea.
So you're scraping him off?
Mm-hmm.
Scraping, okay. You sure are.
So that's failed by 16.
Whack! He's still on your back. His head is not with him, but he is still on your back.
So that's 10.
I'll reduce speed at the end now to, completely.
And I'll have him make
obliterate
one more strength check, and he falls off.
Cartwheeling through the air.
Hey man, we couldn't damage this thing at all, but there's a face print inside of it now.
Hey, does that pool of blood kind of show me where the ship is?
Yeah, there's a face print from the skin he left on it.
Oh wow. I hope they have good surgeons.
It's actually only dazed and staggered and bruised, but you gotta feel. No, that would be incapacitated as well. It's just barely. Because it's 5, 10, 15, and 16 or more. Okay, yeah. So, yeah.
Two down.
And he falls into the vent down into that gas that's been dispersing out too, so you don't see the bodies.
That's two down.
Good work.
And the other guy's naked, and then there's the ship. And there's one that you have bound up. Let's
in the
see.
process
That's
of
the
bounding
naked guy. He's gonna
He's gonna try to parkour down.
Well, look, if they're surviving, going 1,800 feet and around and hitting face first into
Ow,
the
these
thing-
tiles
He
are
didn't
rough.
survive that, dude.
Oh.
He's like, what?
Okay, my bad.
He got fucked up and then he fell a whole bunch and hit the ground. He got fucked up more and died.
Okay, well, as long as we have a system.
Yeah, both of my kills seem to involve the side of the ship.
Okay, so that guy's got to try and get out of your grapple. That's his turn. So I guess he makes a.
I think it's just an opposed grapple thing. You both roll it.
I feel like he would be at a penalty, so let me see what his grab is showing me now. It's still +5.
What?
Okay.
Those are delicious.
I know.
And you can't have any.
I'm fat and I like it.
Okay, Nick making it. He rolls up. He gets a 20 on his escape check.
Actually, I got improved hold. He's going to -5 on that too.
He got a 15 on his check, so you need to oppose that.
All right. With what? Just more grab?
Yep.
Oh shit. What's wrong with it?
I think 11. So 13.
Okay. So you're like, I got this dude. God, it took forever when I finally got him. He does something, and the top of your thigh hurts all of a sudden. You're like, what was that? Ow!
Wasn't he like incapacitated, or didn't he have some like?
Yeah, I gave him all the. I mean, the thing. This calculates all penalties.
Okay, so he was just not able to move around, huh?
Let's see.
Yeah, that would have like.
I don't think he can do anything else.
His active. So he's defenseless. So his active defenses were at 0.
Okay.
That's all that does.
So he rather flailingly breaks loose.
Dazed is a single standard action, so he can do that. Hindered is half move, he's not moving. Immobile, no move speed, so that's what that does. Impaired is -2 on all checks, so actually he was a 13.
Oh,
Which-
tied.
It'd be defender advantage. You're the defender in this
Oh,
case.
okay. So I got it.
Yeah. With a 2 on the die.
Because of all the conditions he has on him, yeah. Okay,
Hysterical.
so you feel like you're he's like ow ow ow. You look down and he's jamming his elbow into your thigh. So you're just like I gotta. You pull him up so he can't do that anymore. And you're like, but you feel like he almost got out.
So close!
You hear the popping of his spine as you keep applying maximum pressure.
Arc Force.
All right. Since this isn't working, since what he just did didn't work, and he says he's got an idea, I remember vaguely someone saying there was some sort of a hatch on the bottom. So I extend my blade. I have moved by attack, and I will literally trace a line to keep close to the ship, run right to where I make the front middle is, and then slide underneath the middle of the bottom of the ship, looking for that force feed or looking at that entrance area.
Okay.
Figuring that it might be easier.
All right. So as you move down under the ship, make a toughness save.
All right. Same problem you had, but I'm 18.
Okay. So you fail by. 8.
Oh, okay. That
So
sucks.
bruised and dazed
All right. So
from this machine gun-like pelts of force
Alright.
fields hitting you.
that did not work.
And it knocks you down away from
All right. So
What'd you do?
like about 10 or so feet down.
well, does it stop my movement? Because otherwise, I just fly over and land back on the top of the ship near one of the.
No, like
damaged
that. You just go whack and
thud. Okay. So I
Just shakily.
okay. That was uncomfortable.
Yeah, tell me about it. Like purple.
Yeah. Like my face is like visibly distorted.
Warble.
All right. Well, that didn't do shit.
so when you flew back under, you continued your move up, right? You continued your move past the ship.
Yeah.
All right. So I just wanted to confirm that. So anything else you're doing?
No, I've just got dazed, so I'm literally out of action. So I'm just sitting on top of the ship trying to shake my head clear.
All right, Patriot.
Okay. I got the improved grapple, which means I can hold him and do another action with my other hand. So
Okay.
I'm going to try to
Zip tie his ass.
zip tie him. See if I can restrain him.
Zip
All right.
tie.
Not sure how that would work because
Make another grab check.
Alright. You gotta have some kind of
Yeah.
bonus there. I mean,
Well, he has
26.
he has all the minuses in there.
Yeah.
right
26.
now. So I don't think I can even. No. Okay,
oh,
so
nice.
I rolled a 4 again. So
No question there.
yeah. So he tries to move, but he moves to where as he's squirming, he like moves his hands right into where you need him to be, and you.
zip tie his hands and zip tie his feet.
Well, you can get one of them.
Okay.
Zip tie a hand to a foot.
like right hand behind the back to the left foot.
That would make it kind of hard to escape. The fuck?
All right, I can't really apply more conditions to movement to one of them, so I'll just give him like a additional -2 to stuff
Yeah.
until he's completely.
Immobilized.
Well, I mean, he is
Well, he
immobilized, but if he lets him go, he's not.
Well,
So
now,
he
now he's got to figure out a way to get that.
Wait,
yeah.
is this the one I jerked through the ground the first time
Yeah.
and just
Yeah.
dumped in front of? God.
Yeah.
This guy's having a shit day.
My art villain's dead.
Damn.
The Revenant.
She is knocked
Face through the top. See what I can see.
Okay, so as you face through the top, it's like solid electronics and circuit boards and everything for about 6 or 7 feet. And then it goes into a compartment that looks like it can hold about 8 people. And it looks like, you see those hangar doors I don't think you actually even mentioned them. You see what looks like some kind of like bay doors that open up, but look, they probably slide out like that. You see up on the ceiling of this little area you see places where drop lines drop, which they can latch on and
Do I see controls of any kind?
nope.
Well, all right then.
Look for a cockpit.
Investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I want to find the cockpit. I thought it might be here,
that would
but I
make
mean,
sense.
I gotta look. 19.
Okay. You see that like the where the lines would come down, they're almost like each one is like a high-speed winch, but it's built up into the ceiling, and it doesn't look like there's any way to like detach them to like do like repairs or anything.
Okay.
You don't find any other exits in this room. There's no doors to get into here other than those bay doors.
Okay. Well, that's all I got, I guess.
So all I'm hearing is we can blow this thing up now.
We'll say you use the rest of your move to phase through everything. You find no cockpit.
Okay.
Okay, that's one of the guys on the
Move
ground.
through fairly high speed.
Pterodactyl man. P. Pterodactyl.
Pterodactyl.
Guess I'll. Where's the one that was on the roof?
The one that was on the roof were those guys. Oh, you mean the naked guy?
Yeah.
You look over, you don't see him. You fly over to that house. You see the back door of that house looks like it's been kicked in, and it's just standing open.
Attempt to sniff him out.
Yeah, you smell ball sweat on the roof. it goes down. It looks like he landed on the ground, and then you sense some pheromones going inside the house.
Maybe shit himself a little because of how he got up there.
Just track him by his ball sweat.
They'll make you pay for that sense power. Limited, ball sweat only.
You can't track women.
It's a sausage fest. Anyway.
I'll head down and go into the house.
As a pterodactyl.
Well, no, when I hit the ground, I'll switch to my raptor form.
Okay.
Yeah, you kind of have to say that though.
Okay.
And is that what kind of action is that? what kind of action is that? It's free action. Okay,
Okay.
that's good.
But that's it.
Okay. Yeah, you get in the house and you smell. I mean,
Ball sweat.
Ball sweat. Yep.
you follow the trail a little bit, and he goes. It goes up the stairs. You see in the kitchen when you go in. There's a woman, and she's got like a candle, like you know.
Oh, the shit! This area's not.
She's like, because the guy didn't like threaten him or anything. He just ran. This naked guy just ran past him.
Like, what the fuck? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
And like literally moments later, a raptor walks through the door
Like, I can't believe this guy's invaded my house. Oh, now I understand.
that she saw on the news terrorizing everyone.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
So she's becomes more afraid when she sees you.
Yeah.
She's like, oh my god, there's a naked guy. Are you okay, Susie? Your kid says, ah! It's the raptor thing!
Just quirk my head and then head towards the steps.
Okay.
Cork?
And
You mean cock your head?
Yep.
To one side? Okay.
Quirk, great.
then I
just,
go.
just like a big old round cork, just jam it in your big old raptor jaws or something.
I eat the children. Okay.
Eat them in the wall.
Okay, you head upstairs. Again, you have a shitload of movement, but...
Yep. No, that's good. I had to fly over there.
Okay.
I had to sniff him out.
Fair
that
enough.
would have reduced my speed. At some
Oh my
point.
god.
All right,
I've got to
so...
go to the bathroom, and I guess I have money coming. So let me go potty real quick.
Okay.
All right.
He's
We're
gonna
gonna-
get money in the bathroom for something. I've heard stories of senators begin this way.
I have the best restrooms in Trump Tower.
The glory holes are the most glorious.
Oh, the finest male prostitutes. I mean, female prostitutes.
I mean, escorts.
You're involved. You're involved. You're involved. Like,
You're the ringleader. What are you talking about? Anyway.
Yes, so the guy that he was chasing comes out of the room and he's got a pair of pants on, and he just buttons them and zzz, and sees the raptor at the top of the stairs.
So his action is his pants. His action is pants.
He looks over, he looks down the hall, and he just runs and jumps out the window.
Oh, that's great.
So, hey, but he doesn't take any real damage from the fall.
Oh my god.
Parkour smash!
Because if you're doing parkour, you had to say it.
Yes, that's the only way to do it. Parkour.
You automatically fail if you don't shout out parkour. Anyway,
So he's outside now.
so that's naked guy's turn.
Yep,
So he on the front of the house, back of the house?
front of the house.
Okay.
He went in the back, came up, and dove out
Yep.
the front.
He shouts parkour. You shout kung fu.
Okay, so this guy's got. You said his hands, right?
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna get, like I said, I'm giving an additional -2 penalty to what he already does. So well, that's 10 is resist
-5, -2, minus whatever you just added.
additional 2. So
-9.
So resist a 6. Oh no, 11.
Oh. Well, my minimum was 11.
Okay. Did you roll 1?
I rolled 2.
Okay. You again succeed in.
Barely holding this guy down.
Yeah. For whatever reason, you don't know if it's you or him, but he's he's a worthwhile opponent in close quarter grappling.
Oh, you went up face to face with the naked guy as he was putting on pants, and he
came
dove
out-
out a window.
He came out the room and zipped up and looked up, and you were at the top of the stairs. He went, looked up, looked right down the hall, jumped out the front window, yelling, "Parkour!"
Parkour.
And Arc Force, you're up.
okay. I'm still. How long does it take to days to clear?
think you have to suffer one round of it.
Okay. Well, then
We'll confirm that later.
I'm still standing on top of the thing, so
Suffering.
lightning bolts form in my hand. Well, actually, I'm standing on top of it. I can't do the arc fist again, so I'm gonna just try my lightning bolt attack into it now that it's lost one of its reflective panels, because I can. That will hit. If anyone's inside of it, it will also hit them. So that's what I try to
It's
do.
here too.
You're intangible. It never hits you. Yeah. Again, you're always intangible. My baseline assumption is you're intangible. So yes, I shoot lightning into it. I hit an 18.
Okay.
The first thing I hit takes a DC 23 hit. If there's anything inside of it, it also needs to make it.
Okay. So the first thing, you hit the outside metal and whatnot. In parts of it, again, where you're hitting it starts becoming invisible. Or it becomes visible. And it starts, you can see parts of it's like getting like red, white hot from the lightning. And where you cut the panel off, you see sparks starting to fly out and whatnot as the electricity shunts through there.
Yeah, and if there's anyone inside of it not Moe's, they also get blasted for the same DC.
Okay.
Hey, Lando's doing his thing.
Okay.
That's what I do. And I'm just going to keep doing that until I get stopped.
And it falls apart.
Patriot, what are you doing with this guy?
Curb stop.
Oh, Lord.
Curb stop.
This is a little long cut, but I'm going to have to turn these guys into minions next time.
Yeah.
Well, I thought they
You
were
mean-
minions.
No. These are elite soldiers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was like, minions are one-hit kills. They
Oh, you
definitely
mean
were
next
not.
time we have a fight with them?
Yeah.
Maybe more of them, but they're minions.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Dude's here,
I'm gonna finish the restrain that I started.
Nicely done. It was like 15,
Yeah.
and then it got knocked back by the wire.
So
Some bitch even stopped rolling.
16 to
He gets a -1 to resist.
excellent. So I finally
Oh.
bind his feet.
All right.
So he is completely restrained. I don't think he's going anywhere.
No, he's
All
done.
right.
Hog tied.
And I'm gonna run to the front of the house and see what's going on.
Okay.
So that was the left hand to the right ankle, right?
Yeah.
All right. So you see that you run the front, and the gas is basically almost completely dispersed at this point.
Mhm.
There's just like a thin, like a couple inch high on the street layer of gas. You see two bodies laying in there. They're not in really comfortable looking positions. Appendages aren't weren't necessarily where they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Don't worry, they're clones.
And there's a guy laying in the yard across the street.
Zip tied.
Yeah,
No, the guy jumped out the window.
he is that guy.
He's got pants
he's
half on.
rolled up to his feet. So there's
Parkour!
yeah. So he is starting to run down the street. He's just in pants. He has no socks, no shoes.
Are they mom
It's
jeans?
your turn.
Are they mom jeans?
No, they're
Okay.
they're man jeans.
All right. Since I've flown through everything and it's all like circuits and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna molecularly tear those. I'm inside the armor, nowhere near their tough, hard points or whatever.
As you were phasing through, looking at it, it all looks like it's made of very similar material.
Ah, come on.
This is a
man.
big brick of hardened plot stuff.
plot devicing.
Hardened plot devicing.
And we can't get to the entrances, so.
He doesn't want us to have it.
Well, there's
I
no
was
cockpit.
just gonna.
What are we
tear
gonna do if we get it?
I was just gonna tear it down, man.
Yeah.
Well, let's. What do you want to do?
The
I was gonna
flying
I was gonna
fortress,
start
yeah, we
tearing
could
out
use one of
circuits
those.
Just attack it.
You can try.
with my well,
Yeah.
That's just your regular attack, not your instantly fucking it. Which is why my molecular blade should have instantly fucked it, but
well,
We're
it's
not
still
able-
it's still a DC 23,
Yeah.
and if I roll a 16 or higher, which I did not, it'll be more. But yeah, 23.
Okay. You're able to you look for what you think might be a weak point, and you're pretty sure you're like, well, that looks thinner than the rest of it. So you grab that, and start pulling that, and you're able to start bending some of it down and whatnot. And sparks are like you can see like capacitors popping and stuff like that. And
almost like our forces is going. Die!
Okay.
All right. So at this point, are you standing on the top?
Yeah, I'm basically
Okay.
standing on it
All right.
and just shooting lightning right into the same spot.
So you don't feel it, but you feel the thing start to vibrate, and it goes straight up in the air.
Motherfucking goddamn motherfucking
Wait, did you say I don't feel it?
No, you're insubstantial.
Well, no, that's true.
So it
but I'm
goes-
holding on to a piece of it. But then again, inside.
Well, you finished your attack. So
Yeah. Well, I'm inside too. I bet the troops that were being transported also didn't feel it.
So
There's
it
your
goes up, and you go through the bottom.
Oh, well, never mind then. Do I have a piece like I was trying to?
Make a strength roll.
15. Probably not.
Um,
You also don't have an arm.
I'm gonna
Oh, my
go-
precious fingers!
No, I wasn't able to rip off.
this with a hook.
But just strength, huh? Okay.
Yeah, so it goes up about. Let me see real quick here.
Not far enough because they can move insane amounts. Heroes.
Over the comms. I think I touched the wrong thing, and now Arc Force just got shot into the stratosphere.
Gark!
Oh, you can hear me. Sorry, I was ripping out a
Actually,
circuit.
Ryan, I'll have you make a strength check, DC 18.
Nope.
He
Okay.
was launched into
So-
the sun.
You're
That's
sitting
it,
inside
you're
of
going in the sun.
It thing shoots up almost like instant acceleration to full speed,
Mm-hmm.
and you are on it for maybe a second before you are flung off just from the wind speed and everything. It goes up to the point where it's, I mean, assuming it wasn't still invisible, it would be a small speck, and you see a.
Explodes, alright.
Oh.
Fly out to,
And-
try and catch him.
And the explosion's one of those like ring, like it goes out as a ring, and you don't see anything falling.
Ugh.
Like
I
it
fly
was-
down to the panel that I cut off.
Okay.
Oh, good. Just fly over. Okay, so you're okay.
Flornigel, Schnurkels, a bunch of nutters.
We should get back.
Danke.
Okay. So you guys fly back down,
Speak German.
and that'll end the combat. Because there's only the. Well, I guess there's the one guy running away, which any of you can catch.
Yeah.
Alright, so we catch him.
I'll just come out of the ground in front of him, invisible. Where are you going?
Well, we don't really have a lot of time. We need to get out of here because the cops are already called and we don't want
He
to have
just
a big
tries to
argument.
run through you.
It's the same
He's physically bigger person than you.
Okay. I'll grab a piece of him from the inside and not tearing, but using my precise ability to let him know I've got a hold of an organ. You want to think about that?
Well, he goes before you.
Haha, bat fluff! Fuck!
I mean, he's only like another 40 or 50 feet behind you, but so you can do that on your turn.
Yeah.
I reach over and squeeze his bladder.
It's Kevin's turn.
Alright.
Where's Kevin?
You know what? He moves ridiculously fast too. He runs him down, tail smashes him into the ground, and combat's over.
Okay.
We have two captains.
Alright.
And our food's here.
Okay,
Yes.
so we'll pause.
No.
The epic battle
Back in
between us and the forces of
us.
the other forces.
Break. Well, why is the solid white up there? Haven't you been showing the slideshow?
That's what that is.
No, it's not displaying up there.
I turned the slideshow off because we didn't have it.
But it's not displaying up there. You had to pull it over there.
I asked. Does it go over there?
There should be a checkbox to get that.
Where is check?
That one right there, the highlighted one. Check that. There you go. It's alright. Most can fix it in post. Just leave that picture up there for a little while.
True.
Takes too long to beat down henchmen.
Yep. Like I said, I'll turn those guys into like 1 or 2 hit people next time. I kind of wanted to see how long it would take for you guys to actually take them out. Now I know.
Mm.
Think you want to get this done?
Thanks, Ben.
Hey, have you heard what they're going to be running at Nercon?
What would you like to run? You said you wanted to run
That's what
first.
other people are running.
Aaron is running his zombie game. Frank is running something. I think, Ryan, you said you wanted to run 5th Ed, right?
Sure, I'll run Minds of Finlair or whatever the hell that's called.
Lost Mines of Fandelver,
Yep. What's that? What day is this on?
April 8th.
April 8th.
Plenty of time. How much did I have? I gave you 20. Did I have any change?
There is $8 and change left.
All right.
Well, this should have been. He should get 12 back. Someone didn't pay.
No, I paid for most, so I should get.
Oh.
I gave 20. I bought 2 of them, and I think he bought. Did he buy?
Kevin
2?
bought 2 of them.
So we both get $4 back. That's simple enough. Thank you. Yeah, I'll run Lost Mines of Flanerier or whatever.
Fandelver.
Oh god, why do they never come up with normal names? Van Delver.
What's a normal name?
I think
Lost Mines of Bill.
There we go.
Lost Minds of
I was going to ask Kevin if I could talk him into running a shadow run, but
Hour 6. Alright. Now that we're all ready with our characters,
Convention. You don't make your characters into them.
yeah.
And then that guy over there gets raped, and then that guy over there gets raped.
No, we just.
And then the dragon jumps in the pile.
That was only one module.
Raping. Yes. Only happened once. Once is enough.
worst power ever. What's your character's vision? I have special vision, rape-o vision.
Rape happens.
You can only see when anyone's being raped? No, every time I look at anyone, it looks like I'm being raped.
What?
What?
Oh my god, there's so much moisture coming off of this that I can't grip it. You see this?
With your grip? Are you kidding?
Well, it's
So there is
styrofoam. It's styrofoam. I don't have tack
Moses, too
if I'm
weak.
just forcing it.
2 weaknesses: concrete and a small amount of moisture.
On styrofoam.
All right. There it is. Jesus. Condensation.
Where's the pop thing?
The what?
No, the kitty.
I don't know. You're the producer. Where is it?
I didn't buy the pop.
Oh,
Nick bought the newest set.
No,
Newest
just wait.
pack.
Nick will be down in a minute. Just take a can, and when Nick comes back down, pay him for it.
Okay.
oh, you got a crush, did you?
No.
Yeah, I bought those.
Right.
Nick bought more. I think all the ones you bought are gone.
Another Diet Sam's Cola?
Yeah.
I mean, I bought it 3 times now. I don't know.
Well, you guys work it out and you get back down here then.
Shalom on the range.
See Shalom on the range.
Yep, it's from a song from Ninja Sex Party about the ultimate party.
Uh-huh. It's a party, you say.
Mm-hmm. John Tron's in it.
John Tron. Okay.
Markiplier's in all their newer videos.
Mm.
Injeccepticeye.
Yes. Okay, now I remember who you're talking about.
Okay.
I
Well,
remember the one where Markiplier, no, it was Jacksepticeye was basically talked into standing up to his bullies and they beat him to death or something at the
Yeah.
end.
Cool Patrol dance.
Yeah.
They bully us because we're pussies.
Well, if you do the steps of the Cool Patrol dance, you'll be okay.
Except not.
Super not. Oh God, I think he's dead.
I think that guy's dead.
Here, we'll have some music.
Yeah.
They just released a new one called Eating in the Shower.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Yo, Ninja Brian, you see that high schooler over there getting pushed around? This looks like a job for Cool Patrol. Hey, kid, yo!
You can irritate his
School,
people.
we are the boys.
Oh, it ended up being a total.
Just stay cool, but that's
What's that?
They ended up being, how much they ended up being?
It's about $8 a piece, so
Okay.
you bought two for change.
Okay. Looks like,
Yeah, there was. We both gave. I gave him a 20.
Hey.
You gave him a 20.
just so you know,
And
when
there was
they
$8
ask you
and
if you
change.
want cheese, that's an extra $1 every time you do that. But they will not tell you unless you ask them point blank.
Didn't know that. Sorry. That's why it's more than you guys thought.
Mm-hmm.
I don't worry about it. I just making sure.
Oh, it's total bullshit, dude. I mean,
They don't charge me an extra $1 in the store.
huh. I think he's right.
Yeah, they don't charge you for extra breadsticks in the store either. But they're like $2.50 for two or something in drive-through.
Yeah, it used to be you could just sit. They used to give them out free in the store. They don't do that anymore
Yeah,
either.
they do.
Well, they still do.
You gotta go ask for it.
Yeah.
Well, you also have to buy an entree, but you know.
How many breadsticks do we each get?
Two. Including buying an extra.
Who didn't get breadsticks?
I had one of mine.
I grabbed mine. You're right.
I have another one right here.
Ooh, yeah. That's the stuff.
I saw there were extras in there, but I don't care.
Oh, no, I don't care. I mean, there's one extra.
Ben, did you get both your
I
breadsticks?
did not.
No, there you go.
There's an extra one there.
No, an extra.
Oh. There's one there. Sorry. I was just trying to clear a plate out to move stuff too.
No. So we did that.
Mm-hmm.
We blew up their big
Star.
their big cubes thing, but we
Death-
do have
Death
the
Cube.
panel from it. So all I'm thinking right now is
Reverse engineer.
Reggie's truck's getting a spoiler. I don't know how big was that panel.
About 5 foot by 10 foot,
That's spoiler.
give or take a little bit.
A new roof.
I knew.
5 by 10 is, if you put it up as a spoiler, would make the truck go into the air. Or really press it down, depending on the angle. I don't know.
Thinking pressing it down because it's not not aerodynamic at all.
The point of spoilers is to create downforce.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how this thing's built. But, I mean, if you turn a spoiler around, the aerodynamics reverse.
Well, they know we're here.
Yeah.
And we
We
didn't
should
really
probably make ourselves scarce with these guys, huh? Just see what we can get out of them.
I guess.
Maybe dump them someplace.
Someplace safe and fun. I'm thinking middle of downtown Chicago.
Naked in Seattle.
Dump them naked in Canada.
Hey.
During moose mating season.
Yeah, just give me a few minutes with him. Anybody want to play good cop?
No, last time we played good cop, bad cop, I pissed myself.
Did you?
It was tricky.
Can you even do that?
Exactly. You can start up the cool control dance again if you want. No.
But this song was written pretty well.
Right? You transportation thing? All the way
Yeah.
to
Yeah. I'm regretting the lack of magnetics at this point because I would have just adhered to the hull of the ship.
Might blew up.
All you need is to have a piece of iron to the other guy.
Good point.
You can't introduce too much science, though, without actually spending the hero points.
Yeah.
Or not, I mean, power points. What?
1 minute.
Okay. Hey guys, listen up. You put your hands in. Oh God. He might actually be dead.
That was a long, stupid build-up to that joke at the end.
I know, but it's still good.
We do long and stupid all the time. So.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
Wasn't to my particular taste.
I did not realize it was the YouTube video.
Yep.
And I was wondering if we were supposed to be broadcasting songs, because
Whoops.
Yeah, well, we are... Oh.
Is the mic off?
no.
Yeah, I doubt seriously they'll care.
So that just happened.
Yeah.
Why would the mic be on for that particular scene?
Alright, whatever.
Because you doesn't work. You have to turn the mic off individually.
Oh. reminds me. I'm gonna try and start doing marathons again tomorrow. I know
In the
most of the.
replays?
Mhm.
Is that's what people have been asking for?
Mhm.
I thought when you said that before, I thought you meant us having like an all day, like a marathon game.
Nope. The 24/7 marathons is what was requested.
Play them.
I'll XSplit them since we're not using that software right now. I'll XSplit them to YouTube too. And basically, I'll have to delete the stuff from YouTube every so often because otherwise it's gonna really muddy things up.
From Twitch.
No, Twitch auto deletes. Who cares about Twitch?
See how it goes. I mean, we can't get fewer viewers.
Well, here's the thing too. The marathons always got. You're so negative. The marathons always got good viewership. They got a lot more views.
Just
to the
because it
tunes
was
of
on.
thousands of
so
minutes.
Something to watch all the time.
Yeah, and if it's on YouTube all the time, YouTube actually pays us. You know, it's been accumulating for quite some time.
Are we over $10 yet?
20 something, almost 30. But you can't cash out until it's 100. Increments of 100. But yeah, I mean, that could
We make $100 a year from YouTube.
potentially really increase. At least enough to buy another XSplit license when it comes out.
Problem is, we need to buy a computer with hardware to run XSplit.
I've got the computer. I built a. Oh, man.
Here. To actually use it for streaming.
Well, OBS Studio didn't crash when I used it on Friday.
Oh.
It was the brand new version. So.
For the super kill. What happened on Friday? That was the day where I killed everybody.
Ridiculous.
It was awesome.
Yeah, in the future, if only one person is standing, that's when you barricade all the entrances.
Yeah.
And that way you at least have a chance.
He has to save the children.
Yep. And the children.
I was just going to go get the kid and bring it back into the room. That was my plan.
Every two steps there was a monster.
Yep.
But my plan was to get the kid and bring it back in.
But he decimated the monster.
He was a smart barbarian, not a super smart barbarian.
And he did decimate the monster. The original one.
Yeah.
Suit of armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I killed the broom too.
Yep.
Just not the final boss.
I did a lot of damage to that armor too.
Yes, you did. That's why he attacked you.
Yeah.
I kept missing you. Actually, if Kevin hadn't gotten free, because normally I don't like rolling ones or critical failures, but in Ravenloft it very expressly says if the players roll 1, they get fucked over. Oh. Well, if that's what the setting requires, who am I to question it?
Pass that down.
So yeah, Kevin,
Toss that,
if
please.
it had actually come back to you, I was gonna before you could move again, you're gonna have to make a strength save, but you would have been at a disadvantage because you basically couldn't move. So he was gonna try to hit you and kill you that round.
Yep.
But before he could get a chance to act, someone smashed the ever-loving shit out of him.
That I did.
Yeah. Ravenloft felt like kind of like midnight.
What?
Like
Isn't that the
It
one
kinda
where
felt
your-
like midnight.
where breathing kills you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically.
except
Midnight is doing everything that you would standardly do in a fantasy environment is bad. Oh look, a little girl's in trouble. I will go save her. Well, she's in trouble because the orcs were going to sacrifice her, and now that you've saved her, and they don't have that blood sacrifice, they're going to have to use the town, including her instead. Also, you guys. So you can sit on your hands and do nothing, or you can be heroes and then get everyone else fucked over.
There's ways around it, but nobody ever finds them before they die. At least when Ryan's right.
Congratulations, I found your daughter. FYI.
Hey, I found your daughter's legs.
horde of orcs gonna come and kill the entire town.
Well,
for
more
this.
like, okay, you save the girl, you go back to the village with the girl. The parents are like, oh no, we can make more girls, but now the whole army, including all these crazy legates who were like clerics,
Well, they're just clerics.
zealots.
There were
insane-
no other clerics. That setting was low
Yeah.
magic, so your regular average wizard
Bloodhounds.
can
I'm trying to
only-
say bloodhounds.
Yeah, your average wizard can only cast like 5 or 6 spells a day.
I can't remember what they're called.
Astraxes.
Yeah,
I never.
yeah, and the legates are full-blooded clerics. So your best caster can cast maybe 6 to 8 spells, and they've got a full-bore like level 8 cleric coming at you. So you're not fighting on the same degree,
No.
and you get your ass raped.
It is heavy-handed on the evil side.
Yeah, like the orcs. Okay, so what do the orcs do? They like to eat people. They don't take any guff. Also, they're all polyglots, so if you talk in any language, they'll understand you in 5 minutes or less. Polyglot, whatever. So they did sit around. Oh, they're planning to escape. Oh, they've got a plan. That's adorbs. I could mention the fact that I could understand them, or I could act stupid. I'm gonna act stupid and tell my boss.
By the way, these level 1 guys that have 10 hit points, our attacks do a d12 plus 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. At first level.
How many orcs did you bring? A lot. They travel in fist-sized companies. They travel in groups of 50. If they go missing, they start looking for them.
This is, and I was being specific. I have heard about this area in which
Most of you want to close out all those
the
those
very
pictures.
breath
Yeah.
actually is a problem.
Yep, they have that stuff too.
You're gonna have to send me a picture of that floor plan since it's nowhere on the feed now. God, it's gonna be real hard to understand if nobody can see it.
Oh, it wasn't on the.
No,
Okay.
nothing was.
Okay.
Yup.
I decided to replace all the pop body noses, so
What?
I started replacing all your pop that I drink.
Okay.
So after the ship exploded, did we bug out, or was anybody going to recheck the house?
We need to recheck the house. We don't have much time.
A round passed. You're now face to face with the
when you
guy.
went out of the room,
Yeah,
there was the one guy that you were chasing
the
down.
pantsless wonder
Yeah, who
was putting up pants.
you followed him out the window and tail slapped him to the ground and just because it was getting long
Just
and we
to
need to
be-
be done.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, food was out there for a while. I'm like,
We're broadcasting again.
looks like it. Welcome back, you suckers.
It's like a food.
All right, so we got two guys that are probably dead, 2 guys that are definitely incapacitated.
they're fine.
We'll drag all 4 of them into Frank's house.
So something seems wrong with that, Patriot. Would you make a intellect roll for me?
This one ain't got no head, hovering through the air, dangling dude by his ankle.
I roll a 1. Sounds like a great plan.
Yeah, awesome.
All right, we need to get out of here very quickly, though. So we need to interrogate these idiots.
So where are you taking them?
Where are we taking him to?
Into Frank's house?
Isn't there cameras in Frank's house?
Okay. Okay, not Frank's house.
Well, you know where they're pointed.
That's true. Look, I know where the cameras is. All right, just let's go in there. Let's go to one of the kids' old rooms.
All right, we go in their room.
What about
Since
the
he
garage?
points to the cameras, can I track where the camera's wiring is going?
Yes, both of the wires go into the walls and straight up to the roof.
I go to the roof. What do I see on the roof?
It looks like the wires end in a shingle that has been replaced, and the shingle is partially a solar panel and partially an antenna.
Okay, I take that. I'll just take it.
Okay.
All right,
You never have too much stuff.
problem solved.
Plus, he can like take some Take some wire from the solar panel and just put it on
Okay.
his forearm.
While you're doing that, you guys, I'm sure Patriot drags him in because you guys are not necessarily the strongest people in the world in your normal forms, but he is. So
So you drag the live ones.
Here, let me help you. Oh shit, he's heavy.
I drag the dead ones in. Just I just drag them through whatever.
He just makes him as a stick.
Actually, just push him into the turn him and push him into the sewer and leave him there.
Good call. No wait, I'll just push them in the dead. I never find them in the dead.
you're up there getting that stuff.
All right.
What, you drag him in the house is what you said you wanted to do.
Well, he's got to calm. Anyway.
All right. I mean, you can do it once you guys figure out what's going on, but you can do that. But you drug him in the house first. That was what you said you wanted to do. All right. So you drug him in the house. Dead guy's in the house. The live guy's in the house. The guy that you tail slapped down, I'm just going to say you picked him up in your mouth. Without bite killing pressure, and just ran him back to the house.
He sure as hell has some little pock marks on him, though.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sure his spine cares about those spot marks on his skin.
Anyway.
So you get him inside, you take him, you set it to the kids' room, so that's upstairs. I want I guess that side of the table to make perception checks.
Yeah, first time in the house.
On
Cocked as hell.
What?
who are these guys?
They look like highly trained spec ops.
Any identifying marks or anything?
Specific. Blatantly no. There's absolutely nothing on them.
In other words, they're supposed to be covert.
14.
They're expendables.
26.
They fly in an invisible death cube.
Okay. What'd you get, Nick?
14.
And
26.
okay. Let me see something real quick.
And I'd like to use my well-informed advantage to try to think if I've heard anything about, any of the crap that just happened here.
You're well informed. You've never heard of people dropping out of an invisible ship before. That's like,
I figured this would be something that would be mentioned.
yeah. You can think of maybe a handful of companies that might be willing to make attempt to make something like this,
Mm-hmm.
and they're all heavily government contracted type of companies.
Okay.
Blackwater.
We do have that one big piece of the ship outside too.
Yeah, I'd say there's probably a really good chance there's no identifying markers on it.
Probably, but
So your perception checks. The 14, you see, you get this. You're looking around and you're like, there seems to be some stuff moved around in weird places. Like there's a chair over by the wall. That like a kitchen chair, looks like it was put sitting over by a wall in the living room, and just a couple other things that are out of place. You see, for example, the kitchen chair by the wall, not in the living room.
Mm-hmm.
You look directly above it, and there's an air vent. That seems to be cockeyed a little bit.
I'll walk over and kind of peel the... Can I stand on the chair and get to the air vent?
Yep.
Then I'll grab my multi-tool and kind of take the air vent down.
All right. You pop it open, and I'm going to say you guys are... this is after you got the guys upstairs, because
Yeah.
okay.
they're still like dead weight, and they're beefy guys. So, you go. Fuck. You see a little timer. Ding, ding, ding. And it's not not like a 9, 8, 7, 6 timer. It's just blink, 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 blink. That lights off. Blink, 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 blink. You don't know how many blinks it's going to be.
Is it the last light?
There's 2 left because you made a really good check on your perception. You found it quick. You turn around and you see, you're like, this is enough to take out the house. If there's another one, there's problems. What's demolitions? Actually, make a technology roll. That has to do with demolitions.
16.
Yeah, you can. This explosive is enough to take out the house.
Guys, we got an explosive device here. Can
Go phase it into the
If there's
bird.
more, we're done.
Zip over.
Well, get rid of this one.
All right.
Okay. Zip over. I'm sure. Shit, this is probably something we've dealt with before anyway.
Yeah.
Zip straight over to the without pause to the explosive. Fly it straight up, phased.
Down.
No. Anyway, straight up in the air, several hundred feet, and just fling it dramatically up in the air.
Okay.
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 Okay, I'm going to
Well, I
leave the
got rid of
house.
that. Thank God.
Did you just throw the bomb?
I'm just trying to think here. Dramatically, it's about to go off. Get it way up in the air, out of range. If we put it underground, it's just going to.
Okay, so that's
Jump.
what you did. You
Okay.
flew up, and you went, ha!
Arcs away.
Seems
I
to
thought that
be-
would have worked out differently.
Seems to be flying down towards a school. Because I rolled a 1.
Okay, so I'll chase it.
Hey, look! If those Boy Scouts... Oh, look, there's a scout meeting! Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts, and the other Orphan Scouts. Those are scouts whose parents have
It's an
died.
Eagle Scout conference.
An orphan Eagle Scout conference.
Oh my God. Well, even if it's phased, if it doesn't say it affects incorporeal, it wouldn't matter. So sure, I'll just chase after it and fly it down the ground.
It's bring your handicapped child to work day.
I really thought that was gonna go off right now.
You fly faster than terminal velocity.
I don't know what terminal velocity winds up being,
Probably.
to be honest, but 120 miles an hour,
Probably.
my top speed.
So that's just a quick ask Google question, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, when he decides that he's
9.7
phasing for the
seconds
bomb,
squared something.
where did we drop the guy I had in my mouth?
Inside the house?
Oh.
Terminal velocity is when things start setting on fire.
180 miles an
So
hour.
if it's not going that fast, I don't think that it's terminal velocity.
No, that's different velocity. 180 miles an hour is as fast as terminal velocity.
Okay.
When you stop speeding up when you're falling.
Yeah.
The problem is you were already going your top. You were flying your top speed and you threw it.
So
So now it's going your top speed plus your strength.
Well, I said I was throwing it straight up.
Yeah, so it's going straight up, and it'll arc and it'll head down
Towards the school.
towards the school.
It's
Okay.
in the air for at least a minute.
all right, that's fair. So you you toss it up, make a grab check to catch it on the way down.
Radioactive fallout.
Well, when I see it start to come down, I meet it halfway, flying straight up. I'm visible, so I can do the full speed.
Okay, same check.
Wait, what am I rolling? 15 plus something.
Grab.
If it's a grab, so that would be my plus 8, so 23.
Okay, that's fair. You catch it. You see now it's blinking. The last light's blinking.
Okay, that's a pretty good indicator. I don't stop. I just go up one more turn and let it go again.
While he's playing with that one,
Eventually, this thing will.
I'm gonna stick to my original. We need to get the fuck out of here plan.
Okay.
Because he was looking funnily at a chair, the other side of the room.
Okay.
I was, I climbed up on top of a chair, found a bomb. So my goal is to raptor shift, run upstairs, grab the one guy, and parkour out the window.
Okay.
Hopefully not.
You parkour the parkour guy out the window?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you have to yell parkour in your raptor voice as you.
I think parkour is just normal raptor movement.
I haven't heard what he said in terms of what are we doing here? Are we bugging out?
Apparently, we're bugging out.
Okay, I grabbed the giant spoiler thing. Using my force fields, I lift it onto the roof of the car.
Okay.
He's got a new toy.
Yeah, I'll drag the other guy out.
All right, let's start and we can start driving. Man, there's that enormous elementary school right next to here.
At this point, so you're flying back down now?
Yeah, after one more full turn flying straight up, I let it go, so it'll just keep traveling upwards, and then I'll come down while watching it.
Okay. So it flies up, and then eventually it's going to slow down and come back down.
What? He's got it. What the fuck?
Well, you're still flying down. I mean,
Yeah,
No,
but it's like 4,000 feet in the air by the end of all this.
yeah. I'm not questioning any of that. I'm just saying it will go aye, and then eventually start falling back down.
Don't worry about it. Revenant probably just went really deep underground, so when it exploded, no one would even feel or notice it. It would be completely unnoticeable if he went down more than about 1,000 feet.
Okay, so you guys all get to the truck, the three of you.
Mhm.
You get in. Huge explosion in the air.
Alright. Or he can do it up there so the entire state can see it. Let's start driving now.
Yeah, that's not noticeable.
Please, everything we've been doing is noticeable.
You are the worst at this.
Dude, the big cube thing blew up. People saw that.
That was really, really high. You had to be looking for it.
That was really, really
It
high.
happened over a school.
It was a couple thousand feet in the air.
All the school kids are probably looking up and shit
Oh
themselves.
my god.
I mean, seriously, this
I'm
is...
making all the explosions. I'm dealing with it. When you learn how to deal with this shit, you can take responsibility. I blew up the cube. I blew up the bomb. Shut your hole.
He's making all these motions to nobody because he's still flying down against you.
It's over the radar.
All right,
Well, you hear the shrieky voice.
Yes.
Oh god, he's in whiny mode now. He's gonna start doing, you did this, and I did this, and I did this when he lands.
Alright.
Yeah, you guys are driving away.
Did the house explode?
You didn't hear anything.
Alright, good. Well, I've got two trussed up, mostly naked men in the back seat with me. You know, if I wanted to do this, I would have gone with Revenant out to one of those clubs he likes to go to. On
While
occasion.
driving, I pull out my cell phone.
Why you gotta make gay jokes in the middle of that?
I was talking about gay jokes. You kept going to these orgy parties.
Anyway.
Okay,
I don't know what
so
I'm talking about.
Never do.
where are you guys headed now that you're fleeing the scene of the crimes against you and the city?
Well, we need to interrogate these people, so let's just get on the highway and drive, and we'll interrogate them.
Yeah, that'll work.
We're in the back of a car. It's not ideal. We need to really steal an RV, but...
This thing's big enough.
Alright. Alright, Revenant can be the bad cop. I guess I'll try to be the good cop again. Please don't remove their frickin' livers while the other one watches.
Where are we heading to, boss?
Look, I ain't making no. We might have to dispose of them, so I
You're
ain't
still in
making no
you're still in the
guarantees.
residential area right now. You're just doing 25 the speed limit.
Real quick, rattle off intimidation bonuses.
Terrible.
I only have +2, but
+2.
I'm, I have the reputation apparently for pulling out livers, so.
I have +2 as well, so we all suck at intimidation, so we're gonna have to try this the old-fashioned way.
We're gonna have to break some arms.
Yeah, but we're really bad at it. Crunch! Now you'll tell me what you flow! Wait. No. Shit! Shit!
+2 is still a positive bonus, okay?
Yeah.
You suck if it's a minus. Anyway.
Well, I guess I'll be the good cop then.
It's good
Why, what's your
Velociraptor, bad Velociraptor.
What's your bonus?
Well, you don't need an intimidation bonus as the good cop.
Oh, okay.
You need to be persuasive.
What?
That's true.
How is your intimidation
Now, I am
bonus
very
not pretty good?
persuasive.
What's your intimidation
Persuasion.
bonus?
My persuasion is 11.
Well then.
You're a skill monkey! That's why we bring you along, because you have all the skills.
Because
He's got 80 points in
he said it was
points in a
standard.
lightning gun.
He said it was standard
Well,
2
that's a
skill
lot.
points per PowerPoint, so you can't really be a skill monkey and still do a bunch of other stuff.
40 points in skills, you get 80 points worth of skills.
That's a lot of skill points.
It is, but yeah, that's
All right.
Anyway,
All right, well, I suck at this, so I'm going to let him be the liver puller, and
I'd pull over. I'm like, well, somebody's gonna have to drive.
I got a +2 in driving.
Alright,
I
I'll
can
drive.
take
we need some place.
Okay, Patriot, I trust you expressly.
We need some place dark to do this. All right, it's not going to work in the light of day, and secluded, so they don't think there's no escape.
So we just drive outside of town, get a motel room, some little place no one's ever heard of.
Yeah,
We'll be fine.
Find a no-tell motel.
Address. Shit.
Just they're used to hearing weird noises.
Just
All right.
We don't even need to find a hotel. Just drive out in the middle of nowhere. We've got an off-range vehicle. We'll find a farmer's field someplace, pull off into the farmer's field, and
Look,
then we'll talk to him.
If we could find a place with natural wells and caves, I could drag them down there. I could get us all down there.
Yeah, no on that. You left me that one time, you dick.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna go scout. I'll be right back.
This is
Oh, I
part of the
couldn't find you.
intimidation.
Sorry, it took me an hour.
We're gonna leave you in a
Look.
cave.
Look, just keep your calm on, and there's no issue.
Oh,
18.
I'm pretty sure this is against the Geneva Convention.
Look, we stopped having to worry about the Geneva Convention
you know, let's just talk to him.
when they
We'll see
burn
what happens.
noticed us.
So
All right,
we go to the farm.
you get that right.
Or-
We've been burn
Oh,
noticed.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Caves
They didn't get
near
the paperwork to us.
Chicago. So they're driving out the thing.
And,
Okay, we're gonna go to the Cave of Mounds. That area,
Not to be a total dick, but who has a phone with internet access?
I do.
Was that the same phone you had when we were with the company?
I thought you lost your phone in the water.
Okay, fine. We have our communicators. Just get us to a public Wi-Fi. Fuck it.
Why fuck it?
Take us 20 minutes out of town. We'll be in
Yeah.
a field.
I have a smartphone.
Okay, you spent points on?
And a
Yes, I
laptop.
did.
Ah,
a
so
computer.
yes, you totally can.
There you go. That's what
I
we
got
do.
that, a comm link, and a computer.
All right.
A little bit of equipment helps sometimes.
I'm like, hold on. Turn my cell phone into a Wi-Fi access point. It's open in case you want to do some surfing on Facebook.
All right. Hey, cool.
Do not update your status.
The Bulls are playing Golden State this week.
Oh, that's neat.
Okay, so you said caves? Oh, wait, no. CD Motel. Did I find a CD Motel?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you find motels.
I'm just saying that's part of society.
Looking for
It's
one
fringe.
with a...
It's a
I
fringe
go
pop.
to the Yelp
But
and look
people
for the
go
lowest
there.
rating.
People live
Fair
there. People work there.
It has an hourly rate. This looks good.
Caves, nothing.
You pull up the map view and you find one like the shittiest one farthest away from town, and you start heading there.
All right.
Okay, here you go. There's a map here.
It's gonna be security camera footage that
Sent it
shows
to my
us.
phone, mapped it, so
Drive it.
put it in a little dash thing.
All right. It's north of Chicago, in between Chicago and Milwaukee. It'll take about an hour to get there.
All right.
I guess I'll just stay invisible, because you guys are all gonna get implicated because you're not going off grid.
Oh God, he's whining again, isn't he?
He
Is he
is.
in substantial in whining or regular in whining?
I don't know. Hit him with a force field. It'll hit him either way.
Invisible, intangible. I'm just not there.
All right.
No,
No, I keep flinging force. I'm gonna have to work on that. I saw that cool thing where they were like bouncing the force field back and forth. I am totally learning how to do that.
Yep, because you got to hit all the walls.
It's not worth a while.
I swear, sometimes you guys have just terrible judgment, though.
He's
Follow
in
the
CD
leader.
Motel.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Follow
yep.
the leader.
I didn't think it through. Just
I know you didn't.
If you've got a better idea, speak it.
Oh yeah. No. You're still getting the silent treatment.
nothing.
I had a better idea. Y'all wouldn't listen.
I believe you said you had a better idea, but you've got to speak it with the commander.
Yeah. Okay. If you don't go through the Patriot, we
You
don't
made
care.
it a point to state that we had bad judgment. And
That's out of character.
no, I'm pretty sure you made it in character several times as well.
Well, you know.
And then
But using those words was out of character.
there was a vote as team lead.
We trust the iron will of the Patriot to get us through with his moral compass intact. So how are we torturing these guys again, boss?
I mean,
Liver removal. I mean silent treatment.
I went ahead and did the points to purchase an abandoned warehouse because we talked about the
I saw that.
wealth. So I figured that was my research laboratory
Sure.
prior to government.
Put a location in there with it. 'Cause warehouses don't move unless they're superpower warehouses. Unless they're flying fortresses. Okay, so an hour goes by, and you pull into the State Line Motel.
State line.
Yep. It's right on the border of Wisconsin and Illinois.
So they even have toilets, running water, way better than that cave.
Yeah.
I'll go get us a room.
Okay. I reach over to one of the duct tape rolls of 20s we have, peel the duct tape off, give you like $200. Put the duct tape back down.
That'll work.
All cash.
I registered online under Benjamin Franklin.
Oh, excuse me. Here's two more. And Benjamins.
So I'll go check in. Reservation, Benjamin Franklin. I'd like a room at the inn.
Oh yeah, I see your reservation.
Were you handing
There you go.
him the wad of cash?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
Slides the reservation.
Slides the key, he takes money, puts it in his pocket.
All right, no,
CD
walk
Motel.
away. All right.
So you're clear. This you pull up to this. It is kind of in a residential area, but there's also this is like the commercial edge of a residential area. Like there's right beside there. As you drove by, there's a brewing company and a tobacco place and an auto care place, and then like so you're literally going down Main Street and you see those things, and then there's this State Line Inn. This is where you pulled in and got your room.
So you come back to the vehicle.
All right. And well, I'll go. Assuming you guys are watching me, I'll walk over,
Okay,
unlock the door.
phase back up into a seat. Got a room.
Oh, yeah.
With a view.
Why don't you phase these guys in there so we don't have to carry them to
That's
the
the
parking
idea.
lot?
I'll just go to the room, and so I see where it is, and I'll start bringing them.
All right. I walk over to the room.
Click. Unlocks. It's not even the key card. It's a key. It's that
I'll
kind of
assume
place.
I'll assume I have to bring them one at a time.
Yeah.
I'll wait in the car until they're both been there.
All right.
All right. So we can do this the hard way. Or
So
the
you
easy
get him
way?
in the room.
Yeah.
You just toss him on the bed.
Yeah. Just toss
In
him
a
against the
compromising
wall.
position.
Yeah, you boys look cozy.
Yeah, I'm still thinking my idea of doing this in a field someplace would be better because
The
going.
the parkour guy's legs don't seem to be moving.
Oh, we broke his spine.
That's what you meant by his spine doesn't care about those pock marks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
He's alive.
they did try to shoot us a lot.
You know, technically, I could wiggle his spine around. Well, maybe reconnect some shit.
Hey. There you go.
I'm sure that'll be a thing.
You start talking. Yeah, maybe we can get you walking again. That's something.
Are they
right?
conscious? You're skipping a lot of steps.
Oh.
Yeah, they're just sitting there, stonewalling you.
Oh, okay. Well, look.
If you didn't know, since I don't transform and shit, I actually am in my costume, which is just a black body suit with a mouth exposed like Batman.
Okay.
And Patriot still his clothes, which is a t-shirt and blue jeans.
Yeah.
Was a brilliant
That's
costume
why he
decision.
walked up and was
And
the
I'm
guy.
still in my
Yeah.
Indian clothes.
Really should have been
So
in
am I.
disguise, but
I'm rocking this scarf.
okay.
When I go out in public, I wrap it around my head.
Are you
Salam alaikum, salam alaikum, salam alaikum.
Hello, I am Dr. Utah.
I am not the white guy. I am not the white guy. The transformed into dinosaurs. That is not me.
I am Dr. Utah. Thank you for seeing me.
Anyway.
We're not racist. We just like doing stupid accents.
Well, more importantly, we're not pretending to be an Indian guy. We're pretending to be a white guy pretending to be an Indian guy.
Badly.
He was really bad at it.
Fair enough.
All right. So, okay, they're not talking. Like, all right.
They're trained soldiers. They
Name, rank, and serial number.
Nope.
no, not even that. They're stonewalling you.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
Hmm.
well, you know who I am?
Again, stonewalling you.
Well, I
You're
can
supposed to
do.
do these in different rooms. We suck at interrogation. We're not supposed to really do
It's not.
that.
Was it your guy's job?
No.
That's true.
You should suck at it. It's
So
not your
different
job.
rooms, you think?
19 intimidation. Just know what I could do to you?
Okay. He just kind of looks at you and looks, his face looks, stops, continues staring back at the wall.
Anybody next door?
Hold on, let me see. Just disappearing.
Seems empty.
Check the other side.
Seems empty.
Back in.
They're just so there's no upper floor. It's all
Yeah.
the same above.
We're alone.
Okay. We could separate these guys out to separate rooms.
Yeah, that's a minimum we should do.
Yeah.
Seems like
Good idea.
if we get any information, we want to make sure they're not lying. We gotta make sure that it matches up like that.
All right. Why don't you phase one of these guys through that wall?
Should probably take one of us through the wall first.
Yeah, sure,
All right.
Who
Well,
wants
the
to
guy
go?
with the broken spine ain't gonna be running away, so.
That's true. All right, Doc, here. Jump through the wall. Just like comes out the other side, trips on something, Yeah, that worked. Felt kind of good. All right, how about you, Chumley? You look ready to travel. Just grab the ankle of the uninjured one, drag him through the wall.
Well, the zip tie guy.
Yeah, zip tie guy. That's his name.
None of them are uninjured.
Whatever. Not crippled, okay?
Yeah, you're not crippled. Not gonna be crippled Barbie in a circle.
No, I was thinking of that. But anyway,
The Adventures of Crippled Barbie.
just
There really aren't any.
throw him in a corner without breaking stride. Go and flop in the office chair that's Dallas next to the crappy pressed wood desk in the room.
Sure.
Just lean on the arm like this, looking at the guy, waiting for the doc to do his thing.
All right.
Because apparently he's the persuasive one.
No one here is very persuasive.
Well, I'm
Plus 11.
You're plus 11.
persuasion,
Not intimidation.
not intimidation.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
All right. Like, look, these guys have no idea what they're going to do, and they're going to try to torture you
Yeah.
for information. One of them shoots lightning, and the other one steals livers. You do not want to do this.
Can you go check with and see what's going on next door there real quick? I'll holler if I need you.
All right, go back with these two.
Okay.
I was told to leave the room. I don't know if he's. He might just eat them. I mean, that's it's something he does. So hopefully there's somebody back there to
So
interrogate
yeah,
when I
pretty
go.
much word for word. Okay, these guys are freaking crazy. One's either gonna fry your brains, the other one's gonna beat the shit out of you, or that one's gonna steal your liver. I mean, these are really the choices. You can tell us what we need to know. You go out the back of this place and never seen again. We pretend this never happened.
21 deception, by the way, talking about how he eats people, like his friends being eaten.
Mose, let him finish his bit before you jump into yours.
I already said the thing.
27.
Damn.
He's kind of
I mean, I just need to know what's going on. What happened to the family?
That's
Motel.
pretty seedy.
Yeah, that chair you went up to is that little round table.
So I look really ridiculous.
Yeah.
Leaning against it. Actually, that looks a little bit too nice for what I was thinking. I've stayed in those motels. It's not good.
Now we know that. Thanks for telling us. He's been in hour rate motels
Not as trashy.
with hour rate women.
just trashy ones. Oh,
Okay, so 27.
Those are charity whores.
I can't really argue a 27 too much.
also he knows that I never did that because I would bring those trashy women home when we lived in the same place.
Because he wasn't going to pay for them.
Yeah.
I'm not going to pay for a room.
So he kind of looks up at you. He's like, "Look, you're not going to eat people. He might rip my liver out. I believe that."
Wait, which one's this talking?
The one in the room with him.
Oh,
Okay.
I can't even hear it.
But I don't know what you want me to tell you.
What happened to the family in the house?
You really think they shared that information? We got there after the house was empty.
Who are you working for?
Who do you think I'm working for?
Good point.
Uncle Sam.
You guys have been labeled. Your little group have been labeled international terrorists.
Turn this down.
Homeland Security that deals with that.
What's this group called now?
It's called. We don't have a name because we're not on the books.
It's Homeland Fuck All Mutants. Okay, anyway.
Yeah, we had a name. We weren't on the books.
Yeah, you were.
Oh.
That's why you were officially dissolved.
We were on the books as the CIA and the FBI.
Yeah.
And I've got my comm currently open as I'm asking him questions too.
Oh, so we can hear it.
Yes. Well, that was my whole purpose of having you leave the room, so he thought you weren't there. You weren't there. So if you guys do want to chime in with anything. So you really don't have any important information for us at all, do you?
Look, we're dispatched separately. I can tell you. I'll tell you this. All of these groups, we all work individually, and we're sent out individually with it. We have one task on our mission usually. We complete it and we leave.
And your task was to destroy the home?
That was one of them.
What was your other task?
Eliminate you if possible.
We definitely failed on number 2 and number 1.
Oh, then you might as well kill me.
Not really my thing. I mean, the other ones were accidents. But you're kind of defenseless at this point.
Just softly. I don't know, Doc. I think we probably need to take these guys off the board. And that's just a pragmatic thing.
Throw them to the police. They have no IDs or anything. It'd be interesting to see what happens.
Yeah, well, they might still want these nice, expendable guys if they can get them back.
See if you can get a name out of the guy who he actually works for.
Who do you report to?
So, he says, do you know why terrorism works? And it's so hard to combat?
Because compartmentalized?
Because things are compartmentalized. We get our orders, we trust, we believe in the system that gives us the orders.
He's
How to
very
get his orders.
self-aware.
How do you get his orders?
How do you get your orders?
Get them through a series of encrypted mails. No government is above using the tactics that we use.
True. There was an incident not too long ago with a golf cart that was just horrible.
Yeah. Everybody knows about that, just like everybody will know about what just happened. So, you just gonna kill? You're gonna kill me or what?
I'm gonna go with the or what motion.
Look over at Patriot.
We'll make it quick. Then he goes back to Stonewall.
All right, so we learned that. We don't learn anything else useful. We're already too far away from the house to really do anything else useful with that. So we dump them at a police station because then they have to answer a ton of really bad questions. Or we dump them in a cave somewhere dead because we're not total monsters.
100 feet straight down. They'll never be discovered. I just gotta pull down and let go.
No, we can't do that.
All right. Well, what do you want to do, boss?
All right, we'll drop them off at the police station. They'll probably be held up for at least a couple hours before somebody picks them up.
Yeah, they'll be picked up and they'll be back on the board and we'll have to fight them
One
again.
of them's back on the board. The other one's got a busted spine.
They're throwing giant invisible death cubes at us. I think they could probably, cyber them up some legs.
Yeah, bluntly, you were
You're right,
killing
though,
one. You were
Wisconsin,
ending
Illinois
one of them
border.
around. He was ending one of them around. Patriot was kicking ass, and I could have probably taken them all out simultaneously. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, be pragmatic. I don't know what's going to happen next time.
We gotta be heroes.
That's cocky.
Heroes do not frickin' murder people in cold blood.
I was an agent, man.
Frank told us to be heroes. Damn it.
Yeah, well. Right now I'm in self-preservation mode. We'll see what happens if we can get past that.
All right. Well, you've heard our arguments. What's your call? Because I don't feel like spending a lot more time on this.
All right. Well, if you're worried he's going to come right back after us. Well, we could kill him.
Look, they can wind up in the fucking jail cell. The cops before the cops even know what's going on. Whatever we do, I can do. Nobody sees any of our faces.
There you go. Well, take the one to the hospital. Go drop the other one off at the jail.
Okay. Well, I don't want to carry him for miles. Let's put him in the truck and I'll face him.
All right,
the truck.
so we do that. We get in the truck. We drive there.
Dude pops out of the ground, out of the floor, in the lobby of the hospital. Just flop. Same thing in a jail cell with the other guy. The crippled one, that's naked guy who stole the pants, right?
Yes. No. Yeah. Cripple guy's the one that he tail smashed at the end, so that would...
Cripple guy.
Parkour guy became cripple guy.
Park cripple. Park cripple! Park cripple!
All right. Well, let's get back in the dang thing. Let's keep... Okay. So, we have no leads.
Yep.
Well...
I don't think this is an investigation, man. We're not the hunters anymore. We were, but now we're the hunter with the prey.
We just
What
need
did
to...
Frank's video say again?
Is there any... now that we've had time to reflect on Frank's video, is there anything else from there we've gathered?
Let's watch it again.
Yes.
Thanks, Mos.
Sure, Mo. James can give us a line
Should have
by
word
line.
for word script.
Yeah. Okay, cut to a clip. All right, throw it back on you, post guy.
Post, come on, we need more to go on. We really do.
Okay. You watch it through again. Frank looks looks very somber and upset. The part that he seems to stress the most is he wants you to be the heroes that the country needs.
Yeah, go be heroes.
Yeah.
with no.
All right, so we're gonna go be heroes. Fine.
We look for shit happening.
I bring up the
All right.
news and start looking for shit happening. We'll just be heroes. Classic comic. We'll go buy some comic books, read those,
All right.
and be what those heroes are.
We're gonna be the A team. We
Okay.
just drive in, fix shit, and drive away.
Okay.
Look,
Also, I've been
Just-
reading these books. We need apple pies. Hostess apple pies.
Stop. Okay, stop being stupid. Let's just search. There's people like us, but they're causing trouble. All right, there's paramilitary assholes causing troubles. You know, it's just like we just need to go someplace, go to a hot spot, and in full view of the world, we gotta show that we're not the bad guys they say we are.
Okay, just not in Chicago. I don't think they'll like us there.
Probably not so much in Chicago. I remember when I was a gumshoe up in New York. You know, I was doing good things. I was helping people out. That's when I felt like a hero. Not since I was doing the bidding of the government. Maybe this will be good.
New York,
All right.
that might work.
Drive to New York then.
City, easy to hide.
I got contacts.
Where's your warehouse located, out of curiosity?
Now's the time to name it. It's
That's-
been asked.
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Because I think, actually, because that's the only headquarters...
Just off the Jersey Turnpike.
Well, nobody else knows I have a warehouse loan.
Okay.
All right.
Does
So,
anyone have a reason to pick another city than New York?
so the hospital is about 10 minutes up the road with normal traffic. So
Okay.
you're gonna drive the guy up there?
We drive, he zips him out. We don't even stop the car.
Yeah, I just drop out the bottom and drag him right in. Pop.
So I'm assuming you have both the guys in the car.
No, we're
Yeah.
dropping one off in a police jail cell.
Yeah,
But
but
they're
they're
both
both
in
in
the
the
car
car.
Okay.
They're both tied up with heavy-duty industrial strength zip ties.
I don't think you needed to tie up crippled guys' legs there. It's a bit much.
Okay. So just in the hospital's just north of where you are. The police is just south of where you are. Unfortunately, they are not in line with each other.
Nah, doesn't matter.
So which are you going to first?
Hospital.
Okay. So you guys drive up there. Where
Up through the floor. Flop.
what part? Like the ER
I
room?
said the lobby.
Okay. All right.
The
Straight
ER
lobby.
lobby or the regular lobby?
ER lobby.
Okay.
It had to be the ER lobby. No.
That's a regular
No.
lobby.
It's a small town. They notice immediately. 'Cause he's like the only person in the ER lobby.
Sure, it's slow as what the fuck is that?
All right, so you're invisible, so you see them. People come up and go. They try to get him up, and obviously his legs don't work, so they get him on a gurney and take him away.
Okay, back. Jail.
All right, are you driving back by the end? Did you leave anything there? You got to pick anything up? Just asking.
Nope. I think we gathered all our stuff and left. So
Yeah, we didn't. We were only using those rooms for the purposes of interrogation. We had no actual intention of sleeping there, so all of our shit's still in the car.
You know, as we're driving, might be worth seeing if, they were following us back there.
Well, are they
Alright, so
following
as
us?
we're doubling back, we drive by the inn. We see anything strange?
You see the vacancy sign has switched to no vacancy, and there's the window you drive up go to is closed and the shades pulled down.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad sign.
Yeah, because there was a lot of empty rooms.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that makes sense.
We might,
that one thing
swap
that I
plates
found
again.
with the transmitter receiver in it, I make sure it's not transmitting. That one panel I took off the roof.
Oh yeah, had internal power.
So you disconnected it from.
Yeah, I disconnected from everything, so it shouldn't be transmitting.
No,
but I
there's-
make sure. All right.
I mean, well, okay. It was built partial solar panel, partial antenna.
Mhm.
So it's getting power, and the transmitter's on, but it's not transmitting anything.
No, I like wrapped that. Well, actually,
It's not transmitting
There's
anything.
It has no source
He
to
doesn't.
transmit.
Well, yeah, but for all we knew, there was a tracker in it.
yeah.
I mean, a GPS tracker.
It's possible.
yeah.
All
Which,
the guys
so,
have
Well, he
trackers.
should be able to
yeah, I
sense
should
it,
be able
right?
to sense the GPS tracking.
Um,
Because if it's broadcasting in radio frequencies, I should be able to detect it. There's other ways to do that,
no,
but
there
I
was
doubt-
one.
Okay, so that's all I'm doing. Okay, I've got that thing thoroughly wrapped up so it can't be seen, so it doesn't see any sunlight.
Okay.
And wedged in someplace.
I mean, I've got a place we can lay low over in Syracuse.
Okay, well let's go there.
No shit. Hell yeah, let's go.
But I'm thinking we should probably lose this
The plus,
this vehicle.
Yeah.
I mean,
how many people can you teleport invisibly?
We can only use 2 plates. Oh, well, I never did. Fine, I've done 2. I've done one in each hand.
Okay, because you can move relatively quietly,
Wait, did you say invisible?
invisible.
Oh no, that doesn't conduct.
Oh, just the intangible. part?
Just through the walls.
Oh, well, that doesn't. Well, you can't carry I can't fly because
you're blue.
I'm a big giant lightning orb as I fly through the sky. I tend
Oh, here's the thing. As long as I know I'm going, I can take people through the dirt.
Yeah, he's got a point.
So you're not visible then.
So we don't need to get. We can ditch the car like 100 miles away and then fly for an hour under the dirt.
Oh, holy shit. All right.
Pop up occasionally.
Still have to breathe. Breathe.
Yeah, I mean, well, intangible. I don't know. It doesn't really. Yeah.
You're breathing intangible air.
I guess.
Air itself is intangible.
I'm thinking probably the best bet is to switch to something a little less, something that blends in better, or
I mean,
We need to borrow a car that. Okay. We need to steal a car that no one's going to notice for a while.
blends in this area. Not too bad.
Does anybody know how to forge anything? Maybe we could trade in this big, nice SUV on something.
Probably that would probably get us noticed.
again, paper trail of this truck.
Yeah, well, fine. Find a
Okay.
drug dealer that wants to chop shop it.
So you guys are having this conversation as you go down towards the police station and drop the second guy off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this guy can hear our whole conversation.
Yeah, it's all right.
Oh well.
This guy, he's gonna know we're gonna go do good things.
We're gonna be heroes
I
again.
thought they already dropped him off at the police station.
Alright.
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't have mentioned my port until after.
Okay,
because I
fair
thought we just
enough.
dropped
Okay.
the other guy off.
We
And-
drop him off, then we have this discussion.
So how do you put him in the police station?
Up through the floor in the cell.
Okay, so you go out first and
Yeah, that's fine.
check the police station out.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
I'm sure there's a pretty loud. He pops up and hits the floor.
Well, you're checking first.
explain to me how you guys are approaching the police station in the vehicle, or what you're doing with it.
Well, I thought we were going to stop like a mile or so out,
That's what I'm asking.
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
We do that then.
Yeah. So I was just like, okay, I can
Roughly,
see
you know.
binoculars. Okay. Then it's what, 2 or 3 rounds through the dirt.
Yeah.
However many blocks away we need to stop.
Okay.
Pull up next to Joe's used cars.
And of course, I can pop my invisible head out
Okay.
through the floor, make sure I'm not seen.
All right. So you're able to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you have the conversation about all the
Right.
other stuff you guys just had.
Oh, and just to be safe, make sure I'm not visible. Just slap him one good time so he makes a noise. And then back through the floor.
Leave him tied up to the little metal toilet in the corner in a compromising position.
Is there a not compromising position that involves toilets?
phrase "love slave" has been tattooed onto his butt by the time we get there.
I think the least compromising position is with your legs straight out holding onto the seat. Usually looking like this.
Yeah, at that point, no one's gonna
That's
mess
called
with
the Jeff Daniels. That's what that's called.
I forgot about that scene. Oh, that was bad.
That's the best. No, that's the best.
As far as scatological humor goes, it's not bad. Anyway.
Okay, so your next goal is to get rid of this truck.
Yep.
Is what I'm hearing.
Yep.
Well, that's actually easiest.
I can't
We
phase
go-
this.
We go find a lake somewhere and drive it into said lake.
Hey, you're in Wisconsin, land of a bajillion lakes.
So that's how we dispose of the car.
Also Great Lakes.
So we find a lake and dispose of the vehicle in the lake. We take off the plates and we scratch out the VIN number. They'll still identify it, but it'll take them a while. That's all we're really shooting for. Or we find a barn someplace and just tuck it in there and ignore it. But this lake seems easiest. So we
Just like in the driver's seat. So we're going to a barn? I mean, the water's right there.
all right, so
So
just
someone
drive
make a decision and tell me.
All right, ditch it in the water, but we need to get another vehicle lined up because otherwise we're going to be here a while.
Walking.
I mean, we could.
We're walking, boss?
We have another vehicle.
Well, we're in
This is the
Wisconsin.
guy.
I mean, isn't there a?
This is the guy you chose.
Can we find an RV shop around here somewhere? Gotta be able to get an RV.
Yes, but we have to pay cash for it. I mean, that's the problem is there's going to be some sort of... Well, we could have dealer plates on it for a bit. If we pay cash...
You still gotta show an ID and shit. You're not buying a hamburger.
Yeah, and there's no... It's real hard to purchase something and not have some degree of a thing. We could
Yep.
buy something... You know, if we could respond to a Craigslist ad, just drop cash for someone's car, and then never get the title change.
Even a
over.
Craigslist. Just go down any street in America nowadays. The economy fucking sucks. There's gonna be cars on lawns. Walk up, say, here's a wad of bills. Oh yeah, I'll get this notarized later. Thanks, bye.
And that's what we do then. That's the easiest way.
I
We
got a
just won't-
guy. You don't have to be there.
We won't notarize. We'll say to them that we're going to get notarized. We won't notarize it. We won't provide them any ID. If they balk, we just offer them more money and kind of glare at them.
Kevin, make a persuasion
Now if they
roll.
balk, we walk away. There's another one
Yeah.
across the street, I'm sure.
Yeah.
24.
Okay.
Probably let him do it. He got through to the crazy guy.
Yeah.
Oh, not crazy guy. Military. Mil-spec. Asshole wanted to rip out his liver. Anyway.
No, he's in jail now.
Or for a couple hours.
Oh. We should have dropped him in an insane asylum.
Now you come up with these great ideas.
I don't think there's really insane asylums left in the States.
Yeah, they're pretty much just prisons, you know.
So you're looking for... Okay. Let me do 2 minutes of looking, and I'll show you what vehicle you got.
Blah, blah, blah. Riff, riff, riff. Aren't we all clever?
Rockford, Illinois. A 1993 Fleetwood.
Illinois?
There we go. We'll just take that. We offer him cash.
I was writing a story where superheroes' secret base was out of a Winnebago. I was just writing this not too
Right.
long ago.
They want $8,000. We offer them 12. No
Yeah,
point.
you guys don't have unlimited money. I know, and your wealth is tied up in something that can be traced. It's not all liquid
Right.
assets.
Yeah, I was thinking, like a Beta that's a couple grand, you know?
Fine, I'll see what else there is. No.
The cheaper it is, the less likely they're going to ask questions. It's just a hunk of junk on their lawn, you know? Although a Winnebago secret base would be hilarious. I already decided this is why I was using it.
Again, you can't really argue that would be hilarious.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Fromobile.
Promobile.
So,
The Epic Adventures is the 4 superheroes' quest to find a low-priced used car that will last them until they can
Look,
drive.
Ryan, we'll get to your skyscraper fight eventually.
okay. So here's where we're at.
No,
Find a $1,500 car. We'll buy it.
that's what you get.
Oh, that truck? All right.
All right.
Oh my god.
That's the kind of person that will take $1,500 in cash.
What about this guy?
Oh dear God! What?
I don't care. We buy the
Move on.
goddamn.
1997.
We buy that fucking truck and start driving. This is boring as goddamn hell.
Dude, it's an extended Winnebago.
Jesus Christ!
They literally extended it.
Fine, we buy that one for $1,500 and we go that way. I do not care. We will Winnebago our way to New York.
I don't know how I feel about this. This thing's 50 feet long.
I don't fucking care. We're goddamn going into it.
Yeah,
29
We
feet.
were gonna buy the white truck, but apparently someone started sleeping with his guy's daughter, and now he won't sell it to us.
Hold on! You two idiots! Let the commander say something. Holy
Who
shit!
do you think was getting? Who do you think we caught having sex with the guy's daughter?
Yeah, he didn't see you there.
Hey, my vote's the one with the toilet.
He's got a point.
Oh my
You
God.
see this one pose where he sticks his feet out like this, goes.
We're gonna get caught.
Oh,
You guys are stupid. We're gonna get caught.
oh yeah, we're stupid.
All right.
We get in the Winnebago and start fucking driving to New York,
Okay.
or wherever the hell. Where's your? We go to your warehouse, wherever the fuck that is.
It's in New York.
Okay, so we drive to New York,
Syracuse.
Syracuse. That was it.
Which is in New York.
If this thing doesn't work, literally what is happening is he is flying behind us and pushing us the whole goddamn way.
All right, so that's a 12-hour trip.
Yeah, you mind.
Yeah.
So I roll once per hour.
Per hour.
Oh, third hour. So a huge extended Winnebago is driving down the highway.
Oh god.
The world's most obvious vehicle.
You guys get into actual Chicago, just outside of Chicago, and you see some lights in the background. It's like a Stady is wanting to pull you over.
Okay. I will phase invisibly out the back of the vehicle.
Blow his tires.
I will put the turn signal on and pull up.
And tire, round 2, tire, round 3, tire. just disintegrating holes in them.
Okay, his tires blow. You guys were in the process of slowing down. He's able to control it. He's a trained driver.
Once all 4 tires are popped, I come back into the back of the Winnebago. Yeah, you should speed up now. Yeah, he's not going to go very much farther.
It's just a cop.
Too late now. Alright.
I'm not running from him.
Okay.
Oh,
We're in a 29-foot Winnebago from 1997.
Yeah, the most conspicuous thing in the world. I'm not here.
I'm sitting in the bathroom. I can't smell, thank
Holding the
God,
seat.
because Patriot walked in here and nearly threw up twice.
Unfortunately, the only way you can sit on this toilet because of the extension portions is with your legs straight out and there's angles.
So, what's the cop doing?
He gets out of his vehicle,
All 4 tires.
walks around, looks at all 4 of his vehicles, his tires destroyed, looks back at the road to see what he hit. Sees nothing. The tire tracks.
Because they're spinning so fast, too, it's got to be like all the way around
yeah.
the tire.
Oh, the tires disintegrated. He's on rims.
I lean out the window. You seem to be having other issues. Did you need...
Yeah, stay in the car, please. Stay in the vehicle.
Okay.
You see him on his radio.
What's he saying on his radio?
It says, I need a record to whatever, blah, blah, mile marker of this.
This number.
All my tires
mile
have been
marker this.
destroyed, and I'm in the process of a stop. Also, request a backup vehicle to, say, mile marker. He gets an almost immediate response. Yes, we'll get car 75 will be there in approximately 3 minutes.
Alright. Well, let's see what happens here.
Well, he shuts his door. Kind of shrugs like, okay. Starts walking up to the driver's side window.
Just 100 feet up in the air, invisibly watching.
Yeah.
He walks up. You see him looking at the side of the Winnebago, like. He walks up and he actually stops once in the middle and kind of bends down and looks like where the rear wheels are,
Yeah.
and looks down underneath. Okay.
Like, oh my god, that goes 12 feet more beyond the fucking wheels. What the hell?
So he goes up and
Yes, officer. What can I do for you today?
so yeah, this isn't. I need your license and registration for this vehicle.
Why did you pull me over today?
I need your license and registration for this vehicle.
Per Illinois state law, you have to give me the reason in which you're pulling me over, or I do not have to give you anything.
It's gonna be one of those days.
You looked it up just now, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Fine. You're driving in a vehicle that is extended beyond permits for street legal.
This vehicle was manufactured in 1997, 2 specs in which it is.
Says say grandfather. It's grandfathered.
It is grandfathered in.
There you go.
Well, I'm going to detain you until I can prove that.
There's no reason to do that. You seem to have enough problems with what's going on with your car already. I mean, for God's sakes, you almost hit us. I should be the one asking you for your driver's license. I can't wait until your superior gets here so we can have this conversation.
Oh dear God! If you were a black bee on the ground, being beaten and shot.
But I'm not, and I'm very persuasive, so I'd like to make a persuasive
Oh,
rule
he's
for him
right.
to let us go.
Yeah, I see
All
what
right.
you're doing.
Go ahead.
I see what you're doing. Oh my God! Is that 19?
That is a 1930.
Well, look, I can't argue with that, but I'm not going anywhere, so neither are you.
That's the most perfect logic I think I've heard. Yeah, we should.
Because, you know, what if I need a toilet?
You don't want to use this one.
Oh, I need everybody out of the vehicle, please.
You just told us to stay in the vehicle. You really need to make up your mind.
All right. Well,
Out of the vehicle.
I get out of the vehicle.
You want us to get out of the vehicle in a road where cars are flying at us sideways?
Sir, if you don't exit the vehicle, I'm going to remove you by force.
That's how the cop was eaten.
And he now has his hand on his sidearm.
All right. Well, I'm sitting on the side of the road now. Hey, look! I found 2 lawn chairs. I got
I'm
one
not
set.
asking you again.
Didn't say you didn't ask me the first time. I close the window and pull the little curtain. And I get up out of my seat and...
He walks around front so he can see in the windshield.
That's fine. I pull a little curtain between the cabs and I walk out the door. I unlock the little thing and I pull out a lawn chair and I sit it down.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'm out of the vehicle, watching this.
I pull out the thing off the side. I get a picture
I
of
walk far
lemonade.
enough away from the Winnebago so that if something hits it, we're not involved, and I put the chair down.
Yeah, he's like, we'll go wait by the cruiser.
Your cruiser barely made it off the road.
It's off the road. If you argue with me anymore, I will detain you in the back of it. I'm tired of not putting up with your shit anymore.
Per Illinois state law, you cannot detain me for no reason. I'm listening to yours. I stepped out of the vehicle. I'm going to stand right here. We're going to wait on your superior so we can have this conversation. I'm at a safe distance, which we have to be away from the road, considering this is a major freeway. And your vehicle just slid sideways down through it with 4 pop tires. By the way, I applaud you on the ability in which you didn't smash into us, taking us both out.
It's gonna be one of
Taser!
those
Taser!
days.
Taser! Taser!
Make an insight roll.
He's thinking about going brutality on you. I think you know. It's got to be at least 20, right? You got a bonus.
22.
You feel like he's going to start saying the phrase "stop resisting" soon.
Respect my authority. I don't give a shit about rules or regulations.
I pull out my cell phone and start the record button.
Like that's ever stopped him before.
Nope.
Oh God! If he starts hitting him with the billy club, I'm gonna have to remember what is it? You yell "ouch" when someone hits you with one of those, right?
Oh my God! I can't believe you're saying this out loud.
He's like, he goes up to his, what's the ETA on my backup car? 2 minutes. Get a second.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a real good view. Go way up and just start looking for flashing lights.
Yeah, you see a car coming.
So I'm a lot faster. I'm gonna go top speed. I'm gonna go
Oh, that
alongside him,
one
and I'm gonna pop all his fucking tires.
Oh yeah, this is not conspicuous as fuck.
That's cocked.
That was cocked as hell.
Yeah. Okay. All right. It's not a challenge for you to do that.
Yeah.
So
Over the comms. Yeah, we really don't want these guys scrutinizing us too much, so make it too hard for them to investigate. That being said, I took executive action and popped the tires of his backup.
he gets in the radio. Oh, I just had 4 blowouts. What? Well, there's a wrecker inbound. Tell him to stop at you first.
Wow.
He's like, okay, I need all your IDs.
I don't have an ID on me, officer.
Is it in the Winnebago?
I don't know.
I get in the cop car when I'm back.
Okay.
I don't know, officer. We were just going on a quick trip, so I don't really have anything with me.
No IDs in a vehicle that could perhaps not be permit.
My wallet was stolen. It's very tragic.
He's not gonna have a dash cam in a minute.
Okay.
Well,
Both the table. Just drive the car away.
Do you like mutter that while he's dealing with someone else?
Yeah, I'll just
Oh,
pull the car into traffic.
yeah. All right.
Yeah. Let's,
Drive away.
I'll phase the keys off him if he's still got them.
I think I left my.
make a deception roll, Nick.
Deception roll.
Yeah. Or it's that'd be, yeah, that's the closest thing. Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, not terrible.
they double digits.
17.
Oh, that's good enough. He's still. There's still some radio chatter on his. Look. Crap! We got. Let's see how that guy did.
Rip up the dash cam.
He didn't do as good at controlling his vehicle, so.
Rip up the dash cam, trace the wire, make sure the recording device is definitely dead, and then turn over the engine.
officer, did you remember to put your car in park?
Oh, the engine actually it was still running.
Oh, it's still running.
Yeah, they.
Oh well.
They
Still,
always leave them running. Yeah.
still, I'm taking out the dash cam. I'm gonna drive it and sort of go into oncoming traffic, but I'm trying to avoid it, like in the middle. I'm just gonna drive it off like about a mile down the road and then off into a ditch.
So, just, lock the door.
See, it was stolen and
falls
off.
after
Wow, your
running.
car is fast even with no tires, officer.
So you're gonna like floor it and
Spark
No,
it.
he's gonna.
make a drive check.
Okay.
Alright, well,
Because
Oh,
driving a vehicle even at
were
very slow speeds with no wheels,
yeah,
no tires
I'm
on
assuming
it.
you were going slow, so he'd follow it. But
17.
Okay, you're able to. You put it in gear and turn it out into traffic and start going, but you can't go accelerate fast because
Okay.
it'll just spin the wheels. So when he sees his vehicle start moving, he runs over to the door.
Oh, and just to be absolutely safe, make sure the door's locked. Just to be absolutely safe, I'm being precise with my phasing, so only the points that need to make contact are solid.
All right.
He can shoot me through the glass, in other words.
Well,
It
he
doesn't matter.
runs up and you're invisible still, right?
I'm invisible, yeah.
So why would he pull his gun?
Mm-hmm.
He goes up and he tries to open the door.
It's locked.
alright,
All right.
everyone
Check
back
it
in
out.
the door.
Take out his radio.
Then he pulls out his gun to shoot the glass.
Well, yeah, of course he does.
So,
He does without a problem.
But I mean, I'm not accelerating that fast, but yeah, I'm going to accelerating fast enough.
Just break his radio.
He
Okay, phase through the radio and
He's like-
disintegrate
He's like,
part.
blam, blam, glass shatters. He reaches in, opens the door. It's getting to the point where he's having trouble keeping up, but he's not in terrible shape. He's a cop.
Mhm. Oh, as he tries to get in, slam the door shut on him.
All right.
I fold up my lawn chair and put it back in the Winnebago.
15, 23.
Okay, well, there's no. Why would he expect that? Okay, so.
Kick on the siren.
I'll do. Yeah, he doesn't hang on to the car.
And put it in the ditch down the road, just far enough away to make it inconvenient for him to
So
keep an
he's-
eye on that and our Winnebago.
So he rolls, and traffic stops like around him and stuff. You guys are getting back in the Winnebago.
Go ahead and start driving away.
Oh, he's disabling the radio before we leave.
Yeah, I said I phased through it and disintegrated part of it.
Okay. In the car.
In the car, right?
The one on him.
Oh, the one on his
The
person.
one he kept calling on.
Eh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one will have a strange accident just as soon as I put this thing in a ditch. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
All right, so you guys are driving away. Right. And we'll call it there.
Have a great day, officer.
Hey.
Well, at least no one died.
What?
That is our entire standard. At least no one died.
Well, except those people you guys killed.
Well, yeah.
Hey, there was an accident.
Hey, I didn't, I don't think, no, I didn't kill anybody.
I didn't kill anybody this week.
For the record,
He killed 2.
Oh.
Like he gore splattered him.
Yeah.
for the record, this vehicle was the worst idea ever. That being said, I'm gonna take a nap.
It was a terrible. Why did he choose this freaking vehicle? Seriously.
I'm telling
We
you.
wanted to take that white fucking truck, and he's all like, "Wah, wah, wah, I want a Winnebago." God.
4 guys in a white truck. We were getting pulled over the first hour.
See the look you see the look of the confusion? No, you wouldn't have.
No. You would have made it all the way if you'd taken that white truck.
Oh, we got a toilet.
I love how you turn around on me. By the way,
The real question is...
I was very much a proponent of the
Yep.
white truck.
Yeah, we're done.
The worst thing that would happen with big